Come to freedom, man. Can't make tomorrow's plan. Not unless you buy a share of freedom today. Any stamps, any bonds today.
Yeah. Buy stamps, Doc. Yeah. What, you want Hitler to win? Yeah. What, you want to lose World War II? You want to lose the war, Doc? Yeah. You like Rick and Morty Funko Pops, Doc? Yeah. You want a Rick and Morty weed grinder next? How about a new Rick and Morty NFT collection? Yeah. You know what the world really needs? Big Chungus NFTs. Yeah. Any stamps, any bonds today?
Wait, maybe a carrot would make this better. I'll just use my pipe.
The tall man with the high hat and the whiskers on his chin will soon be knocking at your door, and you better be in. The tall man with the high hat will be coming down your way. Get your savings out when you hear him shout, and he bonds today. That's right, folks, get him. Just get him. And he bonds today. Bonds of freedom, that's what I'm selling, and he bonds today. Scrape up the most you can. Here comes the freedom man, asking you to buy a share of freedom today. And his stamps today, give kiddies, will be blessed if we invest in the USA. Sammy, my Uncle Sammy. Here comes the freedom, man. You can't make the world's plan. Not unless we buy a share of freedom today. Any stamps, any bonds today.
Stop being autistic and pick up the phone. No, you missed your chance. Here, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Hello?
Hi,
Hi. You're here.
I am.
But can they hear you?
I don't know.
Yes, they can.
Oh, damn.
Because I can see your mouth moving
Cool.
on the audio mixer. Everyone, this is Introduce Yourself.
I am. Fuck.
You didn't think of something funny.
Waka waka.
Good one. You made me laugh.
Good.
Waka waka. Where you going, Nazi?
Hey everybody, my name is Chris, and I hate you all.
Yeah, Chris is a misanthrope. That means he hates women.
Yeah. Those damn anthropes.
Yeah. I beat my wife.
We're not doing anything about the school shootings.
Yeah. We're not doing anything about the Holocaust, Doc.
We're gonna make funny cartoons about it.
Yeah. Hitler's secretly gay. Yeah. How many bonds does it take to make one cartoon?
Oh, how many bonds does it take to make one cartoon?
Yeah, let's do some math, Doc. Well, $1 back then would have bought admission to one movie ticket, Doc.
I was about to say, $1 back then would buy like a car now.
So, figure, that's like, I don't know, maybe now you'd pay $20 to go see a movie.
Is it $20? I don't even know. I haven't gone to see a movie in forever.
Well, let's say you got a popcorn too for like 3 cents, and you spend like all of like maybe $1 or $2 at the movies.
Now popcorn is like $9.95.
Right, so you buy the ticket, which is like $14.95 already if you get a 3D matinee, and then you buy popcorn, which bumps it up to $20 or even $30 for just one person to go to the movies. So would you say that going to the movies is 20 times more expensive? Do you think everything is 20 times more expensive?
Yes.
So how much did the
Everything is
war...
10 times more expensive, but we get paid the same amount as we got paid in 1929.
So, the Iraq War created a national debt of, I don't know, a lot of money, 10, 20 trillion dollars. How much did World War II cost?
In back then money or
Yeah,
today money?
in that.
In back then money, it was like $5.
Did
And today money, it was like a bajillion dollars.
they have trillions of dollars back then?
No, it was like a theoretical number. Like quadrillion or whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna have quadrillions of dollars eventually. They're gonna be fucking worthless.
Yep. Money is worth nothing.
Yeah. Your account has been limited, Doc. We've locked your account ID because we detected 2 unauthorized attempts to unlock your account. Please verify your account. Yeah, click the phishing link, Doc.
We see you tried to enter a prompt containing big chungus.
Yeah,
Please pay $5.99 to proceed.
that's our personal property, Doc. We'll see you in court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fill this bong with liquid.
What?
I'm gonna fill this bong with liquid.
Good idea. You should put some kind of liquid in it.
Oh, I've been saving up all day.
Is the Super Bowl going on?
Yes. The Super Bowl is going on right now.
It's going on now? Like it just started, or it hasn't
started
started?
at 6:30.
Wow. Like, I was like trying to find if I could watch the Super Bowl, and it's just like unwatchable online. They don't make
Oh
it.
no, no. It's like trying to watch like a new MCU movie like the day it comes out.
That's so stupid, though. It's the Super Bowl. It's supposed to be the most watched event all year. Why the fuck is it impossible to watch? I like gave up.
It's
Doesn't
the
matter.
most watched event as long as you're paid.
It doesn't matter enough to me. But like that's never been the case. You've always been able to just tune in. Like throughout history, you could always just anyone with a fucking antenna, could just tune in. It's the Super Bowl for fucking out loud. You're paying for it already, you fucking idiots. You're paying for it by watching those ads that people pay millions for. What are you fucking thinking? You're so greedy. I hate it. It's not even worth it. It's not even good.
No, and that's the thing. Super Bowl ads actually used to be good, but now they're not. They just
Yeah.
post on like the idea that they're good, you know?
Yeah. No one's watching them, so they're not even good.
Right, exactly. There. There.
Holy motherfucking shit! Yo, I threw this thing, and it shattered. And I'm vaping
We're
it.
not gonna make Super Bowl ads any better, Doc. You could just forget it.
Look at this shit. Look what I've done.
Yeah. Warner Brothers is gonna sue you, Doc. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about Big Chungus while I do illicit drugs.
Yeah. Feel free to make NSFW of my characters.
Yo,
Be
Chris.
sure to use my characters to misrepresent NFTs.
Is this safe? This thing fucking shattered.
What shattered?
This thing, can you see on the stream? I'm holding up my vape.
Oh shit, give it a sec. There's like a slight delay.
I
Oh fuck.
tossed it, and it fucking broke.
Oh shit. I mean, it's probably, yeah, it's still safe. Like,
Someone said
you can't
low
manipulate
tax.
glass shards the way it's designed. Like,
Yo, how is this reminding you of low tax? I'm actually in a good mood. I think I'm very funny, unlike him. I don't even own a gigantic gun to shoot myself with. I wouldn't even dream of such a thing. But the fact that you'd say that is really funny and curious too. Just
good
low
job,
tax.
Herba.
I don't know if that was what he was implying, that I'm like going so insane that I'm totally just like about to kill myself. Well, I guess people think that I'm going on a low tax stream.
I had like a bit and I forgot to do it. I was gonna come into the call and be like, Joe, are you okay? I saw your latest videos and I'm concerned.
People just don't get it. They think that if someone's in a good mood, there's something wrong with them.
Known irreverent, sarcastic internet cartoonist Joe is doing weird things. I wonder if he's okay.
He's losing it. This guy that we only know because of his sense of humor that's borderline schizophrenic, he's losing it.
Yeah, like, what the fuck did you guys expect?
Yeah, and like every time you're like, check it out, guys, Joe's losing it, I get more views. So I don't know if you're just my like advertisers or if you're actually
if
trying
anything, it is a testament to how progressive we are. Like, we're even giving schizophrenic people a platform.
to.
We are. There's nobody
It's
more
okay.
neurodivergent than a schizophrenic. Right?
It's okay to make fun of schizophrenic people if they make NFTs.
Yeah. And you can't get canceled for being schizophrenic because that's That's not very progressive.
And you can't get canceled for making fun of schizophrenics because they deserve it.
Oh, no.
They make NFTs, so they deserve to be schizophrenic.
Schizophrenics don't deserve it, but everyone that you make fun of deserves it.
Everyone that I make fun of is stupid.
True. Okay.
Everyone that I make fun of talks like this.
It's true.
Why is that, though?
That's fucking weird that they all talk like that.
They all sound stupid.
Can you explain?
What, that voice?
Why do they all sound the same?
Well, I don't know. I don't know where that voice came from exactly. I just like it. It's like someone who's like self-unaware, I guess.
Right, yeah.
I'm the most important person in the world.
No, I'm the most important person in the
No,
world.
I'm the most important person in the world.
No, it's me.
No, it's me. I'm the most important one. You may be important, but I'm importanter.
Joe isn't typically shorthand for Jonathan. Well, what would you know, Joseph?
What?
I'm reading
Oh, a
chat.
guy named Joseph, yeah. Alright, it's time to model Rick and Morty in 3D.
Funny monkey images get a million monkey NFTs, Morty.
That was a pretty good impression of Strong Bad. Or it was a pretty good impression of the cheat doing Strong Bad's voice. By the way, did you want to share your screen?
Oh, yeah, in a second. I'm getting it ready. I'm gonna make a gross, realistic rendering of the Thick and Morty.
Thick and slutty.
Yeah.
The art keeps getting better.
The art keeps getting better, but the jokes keep getting worse.
Yeah, like the characters get more like out of character.
Yeah, exactly. Which, by the end, it should literally just become like a completely different Adult Swim show.
Yeah.
Like, it already has. Like, this is already more like an Adult Swim show than Rick and Morty.
It is, yeah.
Like, yeah, like this is more like their actual, like, you know, OG William Street shit, right?
Yes.
Like 12-ounce mouse and Aqua Teen and,
Right.
and all of that stuff.
My
like,
influences.
just literally like super low effort. Like, who gives a shit? Like, you'll watch it. Like,
Well, like the thing that inspired me was, well, yeah, like Aqua Teen and 12-ounce mouse, but mostly 12-ounce mouse because of the extremely shitty art style. And like I remember when I was a kid, I was like, I don't get it, you know. It's
Yeah,
done
right.
because it looks like shit. I don't get why that's funny. But I understand now why they did it that way. It's because they're trying to make a show that looks like shit and yet you watch it. Like, it looks like shit and it's actually worth watching if you keep going, even though
Right.
it's disgusting to look at.
right. It's literally like your child brings home whatever they drew at school that day, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's great, honey. And
Well-
you put it on your fridge, and it's actually the funniest shit ever.
Well, I realized that if the art for 12-ounce mouse looked better, the show would not be better. So I realized that's got to be why it has to look like that.
Right.
Like when I made the Rick and Morty art better, it didn't actually make anything better. It still looks like shitty, cheap crap.
I mean, you know me. I'm the kind of guy who would, if I made something, I would probably want it to be high quality, and then I would never finish it.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's everybody. That's everybody's show.
Right. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fucking taquitos because I'm a fat ass.
Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can't believe I'm making Rick and Morty. There's something surreal about that. Never.
But we were right. There was nobody at the grocery store. There was nobody out.
I went to the grocery store like around when you said because I wanted to see for myself, and there was a bunch of people there. I saw a bunch of like drunken gambler looking dudes and some like alternative looking couples that looked kind of like you and Anna.
There's a lot of people out like who are just like, I don't know. I think right around people are probably out right up until it started, right? Like I think people were out grabbing shit until the last minute.
Yeah.
And then they all vanished like instantly. It was really funny. Like, please notice me. Okay, you've been noticed.
Here's a tip. Don't read those.
But no, but that's me. That's me in every chat. Please notice me. Your thoughts? No.
Da, 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 da. What are your thoughts on football? You like it, right?
Me?
Well, you're watching it, right?
Fuck no.
I mean, you at least have it on TV, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely have it on the TV. I'm absolutely watching football.
I'm good. I'm just making sure. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
I
da.
love football so much. I love when they score a goal point, and they run the sports ball down the field to the basket. You know,
You know what my favorite part of the sport is? It's the
What's that?
national anthem. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
yeah, so dramatic.
Yeah,
It sounds like, yeah, no, it does sound like a war theme or something.
yep, we're going to war. Where are we going to war? It's fine. Don't worry about that. Marty, we're going to war. Who are we going to war with? It's okay. It's not important.
Morty.
What was that? Yeah, let me lock this.
Okay, let me figure out which screen I'm going to share here.
Why is SpongeBob crying? I don't know. Maybe because his best friend Squidward betrayed him and fed him a bomb.
So now what I'm going to do is basically just Google a bunch of pictures of like wrinkles and pores and varicose veins and things like that, and get a nice little collection of reference and shit going here.
Cool.
So since Rick is based off of Christopher Lloyd,
Yeah.
maybe I should like use pictures of Christopher Lloyd
Yeah,
as
that sounds like a good idea.
like a reference point. It's particularly like as Doc Marty, but really I'm just gonna get whatever pictures of. Oh my god. Okay. There's like a really creepy, like realistic CGI Christopher Lloyd picture that comes up. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay. Okay. Is it just like a photo of him? Huh?
Always like the smile. They always get like smiles wrong.
Luckily, Rick isn't making a smile. Luckily, none of my characters smile.
None of these photos of him are like HD enough. They need to be like they need to be like sort of unflattering photos, I think. Maybe at like an event or something. Sort of like paparazzi photos instead of like yeah, all the pictures of Doc Brown are like too low quality because the movie's from the 80s. So almost like 89.
Man, it doesn't need to be literally him. It's, you know, just an old man. Just it's some other old man anyway.
I just want to see if there's like a super HD.
Oh my god, there's little pieces of
picture
glass in
of him.
this.
I'll set the search tools to image size large and let's see what it gives me. Okay, so that's a YouTube thumbnail. Can I view just the image?
Okay, so now I have your I have your Rick and Morty because you're sharing it, and let me just find it. Let me get it onto the stream.
Yeah, right now there's not a whole lot going on with it, but there will be in a sec. I already put some like base textures, but that's it.
Let's see. I can put you like top right. I'll put you up near the Ferd. I can put you under the Ferd.
That makes sense. The rest of your screen is covered in shit. What the
Yeah, but it's fine. I'll put you above the water, but below the thing that says "Stay Cool" of the Ferd and the DDR.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that works for me.
Any bonds today? Oh my god. Yo. I already know the answer, but if your friend was like, dude, I'm joining the military, you gotta join the military, what would you do? Would you do it when you fight in World War II?
then?
Yeah, of course back then. Not now.
I was about to say, like, I don't know. It kind of, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I didn't live in those days. Maybe I would be the kind of person who fell for the propaganda. It's
I
hard to
would.
know, right?
I'd totally fall for it, and you know, I'm still not sure if the propaganda was wrong.
I mean, I just mean the propaganda of like, you know, being in the military at all.
Oh my god, there was so much propaganda though. Like some of it was like so much like worse than others. I was just thinking about how like there like pretty much like half or more of the war propaganda was racist because it was making fun of the way Japanese people looked. You know, it was all just that one caricature.
All just like we hate all these other countries. Like,
Yeah.
that was like the
Or you know, slap at the Jap. You know, make Japan pay, that kind of shit.
But like the other thing to consider is like, so you know, the answer to like, you know, oh, if you could go back in time and kill Hitler, would you? Like, yeah, that implies that it's super like it's like that implies that it's an easy situation for you, right? Like they're like, you know, handing you a insta-kill laser gun and all you have to do is step out of the portal and shoot Hitler, right?
Like when he's a baby, or does it not
Whatever,
matter?
I don't care. But
It
like,
is.
you know, it's a different question from like, would you join the military in World War II to help stop Hitler? And I'd be
Yeah.
like, no. Like, that's a completely different question from would you kill Hitler if you could? Like,
Well, yeah, I wasn't asking that. I guess I was asking though, like, if you felt you had the power to stop Hitler, would you join the military? You know, Army, Navy, Air Force, anything?
if I was in some like situation where I was actually, you know, if I actually had a shot at whatever platoon or whatever was responsible for trying to take out Hitler directly, then maybe, I don't know.
Only if you say you'll only do it for the glory.
I'll only do it for the joy of actually killing Hitler.
Hmm.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Well, you know, you could die some other horrible way. You could die from a U-boat attack, which I think might be the most disturbing way to die in World War II. Like even worse than being gassed.
Dying underwater in a submarine is a horrible way to go, no matter what. Like, that's horrifying for me personally, because I don't want to be underwater. I don't like tight spaces.
Yeah.
That's just horrifying.
It also just like disturbs me because of how much of a waste it is. Like, the U-boats would just like come out of the darkness and kill a bunch of, you know, cargo ships that were fueling the Allies from far away. And it's like, holy shit, that is so messed up. They didn't get to use these soldiers or tanks or ammunition. It all went to the bottom of the ocean. It's like Disney did a cartoon about that, just showing what it looks like, and it's like burned into my mind now. I swear. It's weird. You know what it reminds me of? It's like how Jews have to like use the Bible as like history because that's all there was. It's like for us history was propaganda, and it still is. Like it's fucking weird. Like the propaganda actually teaches you a lot, and you learn through the propaganda, and it's not a bad thing if it's accurate. It's just like that's the authority.
Propaganda is like a good little time capsule, you know?
Yeah.
Like, for sure.
I really love that movie that Disney did, Victory Through Air Power. It's terrifying. It's like made me afraid of U-boats. They do a beautiful rendering of it too. They do like this visual where it just like comes out of this murk, and they specifically do it so it looks kind of like a shark. It's really cool.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's like so fucking over dramatic. It's like ridiculous how Warner Brothers, you know, that autistic Bugs Bunny thing I was singing, how Warner Brothers shit was so different, you know, lighthearted compared to what Disney was up to. They have the seven dwarfs walk down to the post office to buy war bonds, and like, you know, that's fine, but like, you know, Bugs Bunny is just like buy bonds, but like the seven dwarfs buy war bonds, and then it shows what those bonds are going to be used for. Like, now they're going to be used to buy bombs, and it like shows that it shows like factories producing like weapons. And it's like, you are you crazy? You were just showing the seven dwarfs. I mean, I guess that's honest. They're being honest, but it's like really scary. All of it, all of Disney's propaganda is like, it's trying to shock and like shake you. It's horrifying. All of it is trying to scare the shit out of you, and it must have worked.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess I never considered that, but Disney's propaganda was usually pretty serious. Because there's that one about like that shows like the German kid being like indoctrinated.
Yes, yes, I love that one.
Yeah.
That's called, what is it called?
I don't know.
No, I remember. It's called Education for Death. Yeah. There's a little boy that, and you know, it's, you're supposed to sympathize with the kid. It's, you know, not his fault. He was just born in Nazi Germany, and he wasn't allowed to be named anything else than like Hans or Fritz. He wasn't allowed to be anything else besides like a soldier or, you know, a patriot. And he dies at the end of the film.
And he hates rabbits.
Yes, he hates rabbits. That's why he dies.
Yeah. You picked the wrong side, Dak. You should have bought bonds.
See you in hell.
We're not gonna do anything about the Holocaust, Dak.
Are you okay? Yeah, are you okay, Joe?
Yeah, I think they're not okay, and that's why they don't recognize when someone is okay.
No.
Might be a cry for help themselves. You know, a bit of projection. In my mind, they have no lives. They're projecting. In my mind, they're stupid. I don't like them.
It's already disturbing, and I'm just like blocking it out.
What is?
This fucking like putting realistic eyes on Rick.
I mean, you can always just not do it if you don't want to.
No, I don't want to. It's funny.
I think disturbing is what you're good at.
Uh-huh.
But like seriously, like that's not easy. You know, I don't make it sound like it's easy. It's not easy to just make something that's disturbing. Have faith in
It's a living.
you.
So that's about where the eyes are gonna go. I'll give him like really wrinkly forehead.
Yeah, I'm not reading the chat.
I'm not really reading the chat. I just occasionally see something. I have big fingers. I'm going to be. Well, I don't care. Brick and mortar.
Damn you.
Rigor and mortis. That's a good one.
Richard Horvitz.
Oh, Richard and Horvitz.
Richard Horvitz. Hey, Morty, I know. Buenos dias, Morty.
I didn't know he was like a voice director on Has Been Hotel or whatever, or not Has Been Hotel, whatever the fuck it is.
I know what you're
Hell
talking
of,
about.
hell of a good.
I've heard I've heard his voice in that hell of a show.
Hell of a good. Isn't that like a brand of ranch dressing or something?
I don't know.
Like cheese dip or something.
Hell of a good. Or how about hell of a guy?
What a gap.
Slow. With this comes one hell of a boss.
One hell of a boss. I'll shrink this down a little bit.
Man, glad hell of a boss is not my boss.
No.
I'm glad Richard Horvitz isn't my boss. No, I don't want him to be my boss. You work for me now. You have to voice an egg. No, I don't want to voice an egg. Do the egg voice. He laughs like this. I can't do the laugh.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I'll get it. Like, I'll get Donald Duck eventually, but it'll take 10 years.
Screen die.
What?
It's like not showing up.
Yeah. I think it needs to be like, oh my fucking god! It's so hard! To actually, like, edit it. There was this guy who just keeps saying things. Saying names and saying spam. You're really just, like, spacing these out perfectly. 60 seconds, or no, did I lower the, I lowered the cooldown time. Didn't I? I was being generous for once. Oh, ad fundraiser for a non-profit? What, like what? What, like what? What? How do I do that? Also, are you still, are you still there?
I'm still here, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, alright.
The screen's like not showing.
No, it happens whenever I'm like clicking away. It has to be active, like it has to be open.
Oh, I gotcha.
Which is fine. It's just like I'm doing something, so I keep forgetting to like put it back. But it's not breaking. I know to fix it. Breaking. Morty, we gotta drink water, Morty. We gotta drink water, Jesse.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? He doesn't actually say that line. Shit, my flux.
I'm putting slow mode back. You're all slow. It's like the new age retro hippie wagged his finger at all y'all, and you became slow.
Slow mode activated.
Slow mode doubled. I just noticed. Well, thank you, that one person. Made me notice how very close that their messages were, because it was only 30 seconds of slow mode. Well, I know you're all watching the big game, so it's not like you have time to type away anyway.
A football.
Yeah, I mean, TBH, I was actually kind of into football when I was a kid. I like dreamed about a career in football.
Dude, you dreamed about a career in like everything.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You were like, you wanted to be an architect. You wanted to be a
Yes.
football.
Yes.
You wanted to be a fire truck.
No. Fuck. See, this is the thing. I didn't want to be an astronaut. I didn't want to be the president. I didn't want to be a fire truck. And I didn't even want to be Walt Disney. So don't say I wanted to be everything when it wasn't everything. It was just football and science.
I want
And
to know how my first game went, like how my first football experience went.
you went to a football game.
Yeah, and like it sucked. And like
It sounds
was
like
like
it
over,
sucks.
do you remember that episode of King of the Hill where Hank takes Bobby to a football game and he like wants it to be perfect because he really, really wants Bobby to be into football.
Yeah.
Um, so it wasn't quite like that. Like my dad wouldn't care if I didn't like football. In fact, I was pretty lukewarm on it to begin with. And so we went to a game and our home team lost. And in addition to our home team losing, I got to see like the absolute worst kind of like behavior from the fans on our side
Yeah.
because our team lost. And like so like our team lost and then like afterwards my dad and I went out to the parking lot to go back to our car. And he we walked by like some middle-aged, like not even middle-aged, maybe like some dude in his 40s, like well, I guess that is technically middle-aged. But anyway, um some dude in his 40s who was like all alone with the Steelers jersey. He was all pissed off and clearly like kind of drunk. And I don't remember who the opposite team was, but on the opposite team, there was like a family. There was like it was a father and son, just like me. And like the kid was like the same age, and like the dad was like the same age as my dad. And it was just like a mirror image of us, but on the other team. And the one Steelers dude just like started harassing them and like swearing at like the dad. He's like, "How could you wear that shirt? That's disgusting. Your team is a bunch of motherfuckers." Just like laying into this dude, and then his like in front of his like 8-year-old son. He's just like, could you not like try to pick a fight with me in front of my fucking son? Like I'm just trying to like, and I just basically saw like the absolute worst of like our home team's fans.
Yeah.
Like they lost and they were all like really poor sports about it, and like I wouldn't be surprised if that like father and son didn't even like make it back to their car safely. They probably got like fucking jumped and like beaten to death because like that's how people in Pittsburgh are about like football.
Yeah.
Like they're fucking insane.
So stupid.
Yeah,
Lose. Such the sore losers, and they're just like stupid about it.
Right.
It's like, we never lose. Take this.
Until you do, and then it's like the worst. They're like, "Oh my god, how?" And and it's so funny because like football fans also are the most like fickle, ungrateful people. Like here you are having these like young athletes putting their like bodies and brains at risk, for your entertainment. But if they make like a single mistake on the field, the fans are like, "Oh my god, he's trash. Worst player ever. Like, oh my god, our team sucks."
Fuck
And it's
fans.
like,
Fans are
guy.
trash.
And it's like, dude, like this guy is trying his best and he does shit that you could never even dream of doing. And you're gonna like give him shit because he like fumbled a ball or something. And it's just like,
Yeah, I bet people are like giving Brady shit for retiring at like the age of 90.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like not on the screen again.
Oh yeah. Like you've given us like 45 years of your career, and no, like what? Why are people so greedy? Why do people expect so much out of people?
They're just assholes and just entitled, and like we've set up
Titled little
this
fans.
culture of just like it's no different from like the gladiatorial days.
Yeah,
Just like pitting like warrior slaves against each other in mortal combat for other people's amusement. It's not much different. It's just like we don't say it's mortal combat, even though like the amount of like horrific spine and head injuries begs to differ.
yeah,
Like it's basically just mortal combat.
pretty
And,
fucking
like,
violent.
right. And it's violent in like a different way, so you can get away with pretending it's not violent, right?
I
And it's like,
guess.
oh, there's so much violence in video games. Why don't you be like a normal man and get all your testosterone out by watching dudes beat the shit out of each other over a ball instead?
Yeah, that sounds less violent than
Yeah,
sitting at home and playing a light bulb.
I mean, anyone who's seen a hockey game will tell you it's not less violent. Although, hockey games aren't what they used to be. They used to be even more
That's too bad. Now I'm not gonna see one.
violent. I was gonna see one, but now.
Yeah, I wanted to. Now it doesn't sound cool anymore if they're not even violent. I'm making the
Yep.
shittiest 3D model of this. It sucks.
That's the wrong layer, motherfucker.
It still fucking sucks, Morty.
It fucking sucks, Morty. Hockey used to be so fucking cool. Now it fucking sucks, Morty.
Morty, you don't remember? We used to have Quaaludes. Bring them back!
Bring back the fucking Quaalude. Hey, Morty.
Bring the fucking
Bring
Quaaludes
back
back!
the fucking Quaaludes, Morty. Bring back the Quaaludes.
Yeah.
Bring back the fucking Quaaludes.
What's this? A joint?
Get that hippie shit out of my face, Stack.
I love that clip because, like, I always just imagine Bugs being like,
Nah, Dak, I ain't into that hippie shit. Give me the good stuff. Give me some of that booger sugar.
Yeah.
Wait, I need some water for this.
Yeah. Give me some of that bathtub crank.
I don't even know what those words mean. I probably picked that up from Family
Some of
Guy.
that adrenochrome drained from a child's pineal gland.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink drain cleaner.
The tall man with the high hat will be coming down your way. Get your savings out when you hear him shout. Any bonds today?
bombs away.
Oh yeah, that's what we're selling. That's what we're buying. Bombs.
Bonds.
Bond. Any
Bonds for
bonds
bonds.
away. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that loop cut tool. Wait. Oh, you're not gonna make this easy, are you? Alright. Oh, the weapon twitched me again. Oh, the wabbit twit me. I thought the wabbit was a boyfriend free girl. It's all twig.
Hey, Morty, hyper realistic Morty.
He's getting
Fleshy
real.
and semi-translucent Morty. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot of work, but it's going to be worth it.
Yeah.
We've defeated the whole purpose of putting no effort into these parodies.
Isn't that always how it goes? Like
Yeah.
one bonus stage was like all right, how do I describe this in the shortest possible terms? It's like there was a cartoon called High Score, and it was too high budget. So the creator made a shitty spin-off called Bonus Stage, which is basically just a parody of his own cartoon. And it was so cheap, and then over time it just got a little bit better, just got a little higher quality until there's like actual animation, until finally it's like nearly 100 episodes, and it's just like good.
Nice. The slow burn.
Yeah, it like just starts out as cheap as this, just like Rick and Morty parody, but like over time it just like becomes like an epic space adventure, and like every conceivable thing.
With these parodies, it's just gone full circle back to like Doc and Marty.
Yeah, it's just like
honestly, in its purest distilled form, it's what it should be. It's like
it should be cheap, and it is cheap. Like it's weird that like Rick and Morty, like the show, looks good, it has good art, and yet it's still cheap and shitty, while the original shitty art short was good, but it's good because it's shitty. It's not just shitty because it's shitty.
right. I'm not gonna give him a mouth. I'm gonna like leave it blank so you can put the mouth over top.
Okay, yeah.
I'll do all the mouths though.
Bombs away. Oh shit, I accidentally deleted this. So I made a hole here. Hole. There we go.
We've got better graphics than the original show, Morty. I mean, the original show's graphics like suck because they're better. Like it was better when it was shitty, and like I said, Doc and Marty is like better just because it's Rick and Morty in its purest distilled form. It's just like
Before it became corporate.
right. Well, imagine because it's funny how like people are like, yeah, you have to be pretty smart. The meme of like you have to be pretty smart.
Yeah.
Rick and Morty. Well, it's like, bro, have you seen Doc and Marty? Like, try to tell me you have to be pretty smart to understand Doc and Marty. Like, tell me that is like highbrow humor. Like, you can't even fake it. You can't even ironically say that it is. Like, it's literally like the dumbest shit, and it's meant to be the dumbest shit.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is that like they're like, oh, this is hilarious. This is gonna be lightning in a bottle, right? Let's take this like the dumbest shit and like turn it into the biggest dumbest shit.
Yeah, the biggest
And
shit.
you just can't do that. Like it just turns into crap.
Yeah.
Like you can't have that charm and have it be big at the same time. It just doesn't work out.
I guess, yeah.
Well, in order for something to be successful, you have to appeal to like a certain number of people.
Yeah.
And that's basically impossible for anything that's actually going to be really good in one way or the other.
Yeah.
Like, if something is pleasing like everybody, it's probably not exceptional in any particular way. But like, it's good enough for everybody.
Well, so that's how you feel about Rick and Morty, that it's like good enough for everybody but not exceptional.
I think it's like, I think it's a good enough for everybody thing, but it did something sort of fresh-ish, just in like the style of the humor, I guess. But like, it quickly became like corporate, right? It's like the
Yeah.
whole situation of like you have this thing that hasn't really been made into a corporate thing yet, and then it suddenly becomes corporate, and you're like, oh shit. It's like that happened with like I saw that happen with like goth stuff in my lifetime, right? Like, I'm
Yeah.
old enough to remember when like there wasn't a hot topic, there wasn't just an outlet that provided like corporate produced goth shit.
Yeah.
Um, and it's like if you like, and that's the thing is when it first happens, you're like really like you're like whoa, like hot topic. Like I loved Hot Topic when I was a teenager because I was like whoa, like look at all this cool goth shit.
Wow,
they
this
have.
is
They never had this
alternative.
before.
This isn't
You
like
know?
everything else.
Yeah, and then over time you realize like actually wait, this is just the same. Yeah, it's the same shit. Like it's literally owned by the same people who I think own Abercrombie and Fitch. I think.
Yeah.
Which is like the exact opposite, right? Like they even like had a narrative where you're pitting like those two fashions against each other, and it's like you got your preps and your jocks. And it's like it's all just fabricated by corporations.
Yeah, it's all just like the same company selling you
Right,
the
yeah,
hot
selling
dog
both.
and the
And
fucking
it's like,
condiment.
right, and you have these assholes just like laughing at the trolls buying all the like their shit and fighting over it. And they're like, haha, you idiots.
Yeah, like
we make all of it.
PS2 versus Xbox. It's all the
Right.
same fucking Foxconn making all of our shit.
But that's the thing is that like if you're around for that, when it first happens, you don't really notice, right? Because you're kind of like swept off your feet by it at first.
Yeah.
And I think that's what happened with Rick and Morty. It was like sort of like it was like the first time that something that had that sort of like internet humor vibe that was like media literate and like not afraid to go there and blah 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 got like mainstream appeal.
Yeah.
And it's like, at first you're just like, wow, Rick and Morty is just like genuinely good and all these people like it. That's so cool. And then you like think about it a little bit and you look a little deeper and you wait a little while and you're just like, man, actually, nah, this is gross.
To be fair, whenever
you lose the plot.
what?
You lose the plot.
Yes.
Yeah. You get
Yes.
tunnel vision, you get swept up in how, and that's the thing, like, I don't know how much control Harmon and Royland had over, the merchandising and all that, but I'm going to go ahead and not give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they signed, like, literally every single thing that was put in front of them that would make them money.
Yeah. It's tale as old as time. The Simpsons had the same exact thing happen where they were the edgy show, and now you can't find a single quarter in all of Springfield. It's so fucking safe. It's like for adults, but they have something is about them is like children, like stupid liberals who will just like lap up any opinions that the show gives.
Also, what I love about The Simpsons is that, like, depending on who is watching it, you could think it's a show for you. Like, whether you're a liberal or a conservative. I don't know if it's still like that, but I remember that's how it used to be.
Yeah.
Where, like, you couldn't tell, like, it made fun of both sides. So it's like, you kind of couldn't tell who it was supposed to be for. And, like, there would be instances where people would be like, "Oh, it's a conservative show because it's like, you know, pro-nuclear family and blah blah blah, makes fun of gay people and blah blah." It's just like, yeah, but not really. But it's also not really like a leftist show either. Like it'll make fun of the fact that like, you know, Democrats were fucking useless. Like so, it was just, you know, it used to be that kind of show. I don't know what kind of show it is now because I haven't been watching.
The kind of show it's been for like the last 20 or more years is holy shit. Got a donation. Thank you. Straight up Bims big balls, big balls, big balls.
Big balls.
Big balls, conquers, clanking, echoing through the halls. Thank you. $50 Australian. I don't know what that means, what that's worth.
$50 Australian.
It's an A dollar. It's
A
a dollar. That's what it's worth.
$50.
Hi, Stinky. What's up, Fuzzy?
Don't call me
Stinky
that.
wants food. Oh, he's the maps.
Give him hyper-realistic eyeball textures. Who are you talking to, me or Joe? Because I'm gonna make. It's not necessarily gonna be like super hyper-realistic, but it's gonna be very detailed.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
And I'm gonna like try to capture like a nice fleshy sort of color and texture. But I'm not gonna try to make it look like it's CG. It's gonna look like a step above like Ren and Stimpy still, I guess.
Yeah.
Ren and Stimpy detailed illustration.
It has to make like some absolutely sick person say, "Oh wow, the graphics are so good now."
Right.
Some person with no heart.
It's like what is it? It's like the Ninja Turtles reboot.
Ninja Turtles
The
reboot.
Michael Bay one where they looked like monsters.
Oh god. Yeah. Let's do Alpha Blend. Do.
My favorite blend of coffee.
What?
Alpha blend.
Huh?
Never mind.
Huh?
I was making a funny joke.
I don't get it.
Good. Because it wasn't very funny.
Time to model this horrible Rick face. Or how do I even do that? I don't think this is the way.
I think I've got what I need from Mr. Void.
Make him white. Rick is white.
So who should I use as a reference for Morty? I don't want to use Michael J. Fox because I feel like Morty's actually younger than that.
Use a baby or something.
Use a baby? Okay.
Yeah, use like a literal baby.
Use like baby textures and like
It's like use the texture of a baby's ass.
Look, my FBI agent is already on my ass. If I Google baby's ass, that might be it for me.
Yeah. He's busy. He's jacking off to the Super Bowl.
That's true, yeah. My FBI agent is known for like watching the Super Bowl instead of watching me. I'm gonna look up gross baby.
Coarse baby?
Gross baby.
I think that's what the FBI is looking for. People who are into like, oh, gross baby. Ew.
Babies. God. All babies are gross as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I need to not Google gross baby. I'm regretting this.
What? Sorry, I left the room.
How about baby head? Is it gonna show me like 7 baby baby heads. No.
Dead baby jokes.
Babies.
Just ask Midjourney to generate you a baby. Then you won't have to look anything up.
Well, I want to get very specific, like, textures. Like, the top of, like, a baby's head was, like, a very slight, like, vein or something. Like, really gross.
Okay, what am I looking for? I need to find where's the tool? Oh, here it is.
I found a picture of the top of a baby's head, but it's, like, too small. I might need those. That's literally like the kind of thing you would play going to war. Like,
I mean, what kind of war is that, though? That sounds like a war I'm gonna lose.
I mean,
Like, this is what we're going with? I'm definitely gonna die. What? No, war is great if you win. I'm not gonna lose. It's like, the whole point is fucking winning the war.
that was the World
Like-
War II propaganda.
Like,
It's great when we win.
No, seriously, that is what they were saying. Like, there's a part in that song where they're like, can't make tomorrow's plan, not unless we buy a share of freedom today. It's like, we have to convert all of our factories into making, like armaments and tanks and shields and helmets and shit like that. Like, you know, we were going to make stop signs and infrastructure, but now we're going to have to convert all of our factories to help the war. Like, because holy fucking shit, do you know what happens if we lose?
Gas will be more expensive.
Yes, it'll be like 3 cents
I
more
have to
expensive.
wear a mask.
Well, it'll be 3 cents more expensive, and it's 1940. Do you realize how much money that
Do you
is?
realize- I found a picture of a man like squashing a baby.
Don't put that on the stream.
I'm not going to. It's just weird.
Is it like a real photo?
I think so. I'll
It's a
send
baby
it in Discord if Discord lets
Is he
me.
being squashed like murdered?
I don't think, but he looks smushed.
Oh my god.
No, he survived. So, okay, so the fact that he survived makes it okay for me to send you this picture.
No, it
But
doesn't.
brace yourself for squashed baby.
Give me the squashed baby. I'm ready. Holy shit! What's with that baby? Why is he looking like that? His head looks
Why are you
like
all
a
squashed like that.
no, seriously, like his head looks like a squash. Why is it like that? I don't think the squashing is what his problem is. I think it was already a problem. Yo,
Yeah.
baby, what happened to you?
His father was a winter squash.
Yeah, I'm just gonna snip the the baby and like give you the texture. You can put that on the stream.
Okay. There, that shows you a lot.
Okay, let me-
I'll make it really big.
There's the baby's
yeah.
the baby's weird head that isn't just squash but also looks like a squash.
Squash, baby head. Yeah, I mean, squished babies are weird, but you know, I've seen weirder.
Squash babies are weird.
Squash babies. Squash me a baby, drowned in jelly.
Wrong me a baby.
Drown me a baby.
Just eats millions of dead babies every second of the day. Just lives in a giant pool of dead babies. What is this horrible place? Oh, the baby pet. It's my domain.
Welcome to the dead baby pit. Oh, it's just a sea of dead babies.
This baby pet is my domain. And I'm always
Whoever in
eating.
chat has any idea what we're talking about.
They know what we're doing. They're always here. They know that we always talk about that show, that movie, which I've never seen.
Which you've never seen, like, in
Yes.
its full entirety.
Yep. I've only seen that clip because it's good.
Top 10 funniest dead babies? I mean, whatever the last 10 were. The most 10 recent dead babies is always the funniest. Why did you hit your wife, Rick? I don't know.
She said some dumb shit again.
This stream is a fever dream. I mean, yeah, do you have a fever? That would explain a lot.
Yeah, do you have a dream?
Do you have a brain? I don't. Damn it, I had a perfect picture of like a fucked up baby texture for Morty and I lost it. Where the fuck is it? There's so many pictures of people like squashing baby heads with their hands. Like
Because it's so easy.
because they're mushy, I guess. I don't
And
know.
it's completely perfectly legal.
It is. There's no law
You
against squishing
created
babies.
it. You're allowed to murder it. That's what Democrats actually believe.
What was that joke from South Park where they're they're like, son, what positive thing can you say about child murder? And Tweak's just like, it's easy. He's like, yes, it is easy. Ah, big-headed baby. One of them big-headed boys.
Try painting it before sculpting it.
Oh my god. These. It's really mean, but yeah, these hydrocephalic babies are like good reference for Morty because he's got that shape of a head.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, I know. I should look up a picture of someone with what is it? What is the name of that like aging disease? Shit, what is it?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Like rapid aging disease.
Yeah, the rapid aging disease.
Wait, these eyes. Yeah, the sculpted eye looks terrible. Yeah, looks terrible, Marty. We're gonna have to invest another $3 to fix it.
What a disgusting fucked up a baby on the screen for a second, so everybody bear with me. Before the YouTube cancels us.
Yeah, and it's gonna take a little more than that, probably.
I have to get like the angle right also. Like, get this baby head in there. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's like a swollen testicle, actually. No offense to this baby, but
Yeah, this baby is really upset that you said that.
this fucked up and probably dead baby. I'm sorry.
Also doesn't care. Baby doesn't give even a fuck what you say.
Right. Even if he's alive, he doesn't give a
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Sorry for offending this baby. I will keep apologizing to this baby as I
Hey,
run
have
for
no
president.
idea how old this picture is. This
Oh,
baby
wrong
may
layer.
still be alive. He may even be in the stream right now.
Yeah, he
I'm
may even
sorry,
be me.
baby guy. for using this picture for like our offensive joke cartoon about a pedophile who went to prison, hopefully, but
Who's probably not going to prison, but
probably not going to prison. It's like, guys, don't worry, we canceled Justin Roiland and we only paid him a measly $10 million to continue making Rick and Morty without him.
and we canceled Joe, and he only made $1,000 from his NFT,
Yes, from his Rick and Morty NFT,
which I should make.
right? Make a Rick and Morty terrible towel and sell it during the next Super Bowl.
I would do like, I would bring Rick and Morty parody back like once every like 4 or 5 years, just for like a stupid joke like that. Like, we're at the Super Bowl. It's a Super Bowl commercial. Oh, I actually could do that. I could probably do it right now if I act fast. Nah, it's fine.
You could pitch it quickly.
Or, I could just make it really fast for tomorrow, and it's like Rick and Morty Super Bowl commercial.
The baby community will cancel you. You know what? Bring it on. I could take on a bunch of babies.
Yeah, I'll fight as many babies as it takes.
Right? The
Yep.
baby
How many-
community, I will fight entirely with my bare hands.
How many babies would it even take to defeat you?
Isn't that what happens in like an episode of Invader Zim?
Zim gets defeated by babies?
No, he defeats babies because they're babies.
Yeah.
They're like super smart babies, but they're still babies.
Yeah, I do remember
I'm
that
trying to
one.
remember. There's also a gag like that with zombies. Where he's like, release the zombies, and like he sends like 100 zombies after him, but they just roam around and like just go "Brrr," and like run into each other and like fall over. I don't know. Yeah, like what do you think would be if there were zombies? Do you think they would be like that, or do you think they would be like aggressive and scary?
I think they would be fucking annoying. They would be like boring and annoying. They'd be like the
Be
zombies
like
from
Mosquitoes.
what? What'd you
So
say?
you think they would be like slow and stupid, and they'd be more of like a nuisance than like an actual threat?
They're like the Minecraft zombies, except instead of trying to kill you, they just don't let you go to sleep. They're like, oh, I just remembered. I saw a new Super Bowl commercial. It was a little bit funny. Like, shut up! It's just like people that are so annoying. That's what zombies would be like.
So basically, like people are already zombies, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Very cryptic. Phone bad. TV bad. My
I mean,
name
they
is
turn people
Curtis.
stupid, so yeah.
Oh, cool. I think you should stop watching live stream on YouTube. But we're doing that. Can't do that. Joe has become a full schizo, and I love it. Okay.
I resent that term. That's actually, we find that really offensive.
That's our word.
That's our word.
We still got a few minutes left
It's-
in halftime for a PSYOP alien hologram to appear. Is it halftime already? I guess it has been 2 hours already. I don't know how long the Super Bowl is.
I don't care. I'm not watching it because I don't have a way of watching it. I tried and gave up. It was too hard.
No, it's literally impossible and illegal.
They make it impossible, but not because it's good, but because it's bad.
Because it needs to make as much money as possible.
No, because they don't want you watching it. It's that bad. It's like the Super Bowl is bad now. They took everything away from us.
Not good anymore.
Not good anymore. Yeah, I mean, Super Bowl is like still a big event, but like the serious, like the thing we are all tuning in for, the commercials, they're not good anymore. Wait, now, okay, how
Nigeria, that's what it
how many? Oh, progeria, that's the skin disease. Oh
is.
no, that's the
The
aging
aging.
disease.
Yeah.
So let's give me a second, and then I want to go on Wikipedia or wherever. Let's find out some data because I'm curious. How has the Super Bowl been doing ratings wise for the past decade or two?
Really make it super hard to watch. My grandma is still obsessed with football and she has to go to bars to watch. See, that was interesting. We passed a bar earlier and they had the Super Bowl on, but it looked like nobody was inside.
No one was even there. I mean, why
No.
would you go to a bar during the Super Bowl to watch it?
Well, I guess so. Well, people go to the bar to watch sports all the time, but I guess they actually want to be able to like pay attention to the Super Bowl. Like
Okay.
it's super important.
They don't
that
just
they
wanna
actually
glance
hear
at the
and see
score.
everything. You know, like
Yeah, I mean, at home, you want to be at home because you want all those snacks that you bought at supermarket price. You're not going to the bar to pay to buy snacks there. They're gonna not have any, or they're gonna be overpriced.
yeah, true.
And you know,
Maybe when the economy was better and people wanted to drop like $80 for a night of like wings and pool while watching the Super Bowl with like 20 friends, but
holy shit! If I had like $1,000 riding on it, that would be a fun night. You know, I can imagine having
Right.
fun with that, but I'm just not living that life. I'm not there, and I don't know how or when I could ever get there, or if it's even possible.
No, I don't want to watch the NCIS finale with Christopher Lloyd. Just trying to look up pictures of the man. Alright, so now I'll get some baby eyes for Morty. I'm gonna look up surprised baby.
Babyfear.jpg.
Baby fear. Babyfear.jpg is my new name.
That's your rap name.
Babyfear.jpg.
Baby Fear.
I can't rap, just like a fearful baby.
Yo,
Even a regular baby can't rap.
Baby Fear and his rider here gonna take you to his crib, gonna put on his bib. This shit's easy, dude.
Yeah, but like, you know, you're good at that. I'm not.
You gotta just, do it as often as I do.
I mean, I'm good.
Yo, Baby Fear. His ride is here. He's gonna take you to his crib, gonna put on his bib, gonna well anyway, we
I
can
found good baby.
we can lab this later. Laboratory. Ahuba Gabba Diba. Abuba Baba.
Dexter's dead.
In Tesla's lab. The new Rick and Morty episode is about Elon Musk. And there's a reference to Dexter's lab in the description. Yeah, it's like remember Elon Musk. What?
Sounds based.
It says, remember Elon Musk? He's the smartest boy you've ever seen.
He declares his experiments.
And jerks his sweet.
My Photoshop is acting weird. Where did this eye go?
Morty, I turned myself into black. I'm black Rick.
I'm Black Rick.
It's like Black Rock, but Black Rick. Ew.
Turn myself into a cheese Rick. Real black.
I turned myself into a Black Rock, Morty. Normals. Let's unfuckulate them. Wait, normals. Fuck. How do I unfuckulify them? Set for faces. Wait. No. All right. Maybe just do it. Like select, then flip. Focus. No. Maybe there's nothing wrong with these normals. Maybe they're normal. Or maybe I'm
The
normal.
normals are normal.
Maybe I'm normal.
You're not. I confirmed. You're a freak.
Now, who the fuck wants to be normal? I hate normal people. Normal people are like,
Normal people are watching the football game.
they're like, did you play Animal Crossing yet?
Yes, I did.
Normal people are like, I'm gonna be a millionaire. I played the lotto. Booba dabba deeba, a shooba baba deeba, a humpa dabba deeba gabba bing bang bong. Where's the color? Where's the color? Where's the color?
Where's my business cards? I was looking for my business card.
What am I looking for? Chumley, where do I choose the color? I'm looking for. It's just. Yeah, that's another one I want. Oh, here it is. It's just this. Why is it untitled? I don't want it to be untitled. I wasn't trying to choose. Wait. Oh, I was gonna paint it. That's why it was like that. But this, I don't know. Okay. I guess it just needs to be UVs. I just gotta do the UVs. Dragged. Oh yeah, the McDonald's episode is almost done. I should upload that one soon. Project from. Actually, it might not be coming until like next week because I already queued up a bunch of episodes. Too fucking
Oh
bad.
yeah, we got some good ones coming.
Oh
They're only gonna get better and better.
my god, look at this texture. It's just Rick and Morty. Just little Rick and Morty's. It's like Rick and Morty's sock pattern on his face. Morty, I'm turning into Rick and Morty. Morty, I turned myself into Rick and Morty.
Morty. It's meta, Morty. It's like Inception. You know that movie by Christopher Plummer. No, wait.
The movie that was good, but I hated it.
That's how I feel about it. It's like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about most of Christopher Nolan's movies. I'm like,
It
yeah, it was good, but I just didn't like it.
was good, but I don't feel like watching it again.
Think you ever again? I don't ever feel like watching a 3-hour movie about dreams within dreams again. Sorry.
It was ruined because it was pretentious.
Well, also, like, he has this habit of taking, like, these really interesting ideas and sucking all the fun out of them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dreams within dreams within dreams. That would get, like, abstract and crazy and cool.
that would
And it's
get
like,
more-
it's like a mediocre action movie.
It's like Inception, dreams within dreams, except it's views within views.
I turned myself into a carcinogenic giant cloud of polyvinyl chloride, Marty. No, it's not polyvinyl chloride. It's just vinyl. Is it vinyl oxychloride? I know what you're talking about. But the thing you're describing is the safe thing, right? Yeah, don't go outside in Ohio.
What is this polyvinyl chloride?
There was a huge chemical spill in Ohio, and it might actually affect us over here, too.
Uh-oh. Here comes the chemicals. Here comes Morbo. No, not Morbo. That's the newscaster. What's the name of the evil cloud from Futurama? That's like, he's 34, and he makes them act out his stupid fanfic that he self-inserts.
He's 34!
I always forget his name. I'm just gonna look it up because I always think it's Morbo. Futurama, gas cloud, Star Trek episode. Like, this will bother me forever. Energy being. Melvar, is that his name? Melvar and his mom? Yeah, Melvar is the gas cloud. It's just like a shitty effect, and like doesn't try and call him an effect.
Yeah, well,
I finally got the joke. It's making fun of like a shitty episode of Star Trek where just a gas cloud was like an enemy.
yeah. They didn't have money that episode. I'm not an effect.
Shitty effect. Melvar. Mom, I'm playing with my toys. I should get that clip because I always misquote it, and I think it's so funny. It's like, as soon as I turned 34, that's all I could think about.
What is this stream? It's the dream stream.
It's the Scream Dream. It's you giving me $27 now, please. I've tried asking nicely. I'm going to have to resort to drastic measures. You don't want to know what they are.
It involves violence.
It involves you suffering.
It involves you suffering.
It's the last straw. It's the final nail in the coffin. If I don't kidnap you and force you to give me $27, then the human race will suffer from climate change. If we do nothing about it, which we won't, because only I will do something about it.
So I found a picture of a hand. like an actual proper PNG.
Yeah.
It's got a very faint like watermark on it, but like it's so faint that it's not gonna matter. So
Okay.
it's I'm gonna use it with the watermark. Don't pay for anything, kids. Steal all your software and products.
Oh yeah. I mean,
You heard it from Uncle Chris. I'm giving you permission.
that's why it says how to get Macromedia Flash in my stream thing.
Check it out. Can you even tell that there's like a watermark on this?
I don't see it. I don't see shit. Wait, well, actually, there's like shit in the way, so I couldn't even tell. There's like a DDR game in front of it.
I can't even see it on the screen.
Well, it like disappears and comes back.
Okay, you can tell when I put it on like a gray background.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you can see a watermark. That's
But you can't. This is the best thing.
Oh, yeah.
You really can't.
that's fine too. How big is this image, by the way?
It's 4,000 pixels wide.
All right, I think that'll be enough.
Yeah, I think so. I could make it a bit bigger too before I make it even more detailed. I'm just like putting in like basic textures and things before I go in and paint over everything.
Yeah, Morty's horrible eyes.
Yeah, those are just two baby eyes.
That's funny.
And yeah, I'll do. Cause yeah, his head looks like a fucking testicle, even though I actually did use like a baby scalp from like a hydrocephalic baby. Because that's just the kind of people we are.
How do I paint this? I'm still having trouble with this. No.
Wordy.
Oh, I'm in weight paint. Whoopsie. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Fucking do something. Meow. Why does it not work though? Me, stupid. Wrong thing. Select, perhaps. Stupid pooped?
I already know you're stupid.
You are stupid. I'm in weight paint again. Fuck. I made Baka. Baka. I mean Baka.
I'm gonna warp the shit out of this hand. This is gonna be funny.
I'm really bad at Blender. I still don't know how to draw.
Okay, I won't ask you to teach me Blender then.
Like, doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
It's being a dumb bitch. It's supposed to work, and it's just wait. This is maybe because the image doesn't exist. But it should still let me paint. Taint. The tall man with the high hat will be coming down your way. Get the savings out when you hear him shout. He comes today. Any Rick and Morty bongs today? Any bongs today? Mama, Morty, you gotta give me money for bongs today.
Before I even really knew what Rick and Morty was, I had seen I was exposed to Rick and Morty in the form of a acid sheet.
Yep, I knew you were gonna say something like that, like a pipe or an acid sheet.
Yeah, like it just wasn't charming.
It's like totally commercial, and yeah, it's like in drug culture, it's like really exploitatively commercial. It's like official Rick and Morty merchandise has turned into drug paraphernalia. All the time, always, 100 years. All the time, always, everywhere, all the fucking time, Rick and Morty for 10 fucking years. Yay! We put Rick and Morty in your local weed store. Yay, we legalize weed, but it's all Rick and Morty flavor. Yay!
Rick and Morty flavor.
Yeah, we named the weed after Rick and Morty. Yay! It's the only one you're allowed to have.
And Royland Sativa hybrid. This shit's fire, dog.
Yeah, now you can roll one with the Rickster. Yay!
The Rickster.
Yeah, you and I can watch YouTube on my small TV and talk about the old days, back when I was 40 instead of 70. I mean, I could always just model a new thing to put over that if I don't want to texture it. I kind of didn't want to texture it. Like, I don't want to texture paint it, really. Not only because it's not working, but also because it's, like, the style I want is, like, kind of, like, not early CG, but, like, mid CG, where it's, like, well, I'll just show you. I'll just model it.
I might duplicate. See how closely this matches the other hand.
Adundus. Abombus. Should I put Hedundus on a weed grinder?
Yes, you should put everything on it, on and everything.
Hedundus?
There should be a Dog of Wisdom, Funko, Pop, Weed Grinder, Bong,
Dog of Funko?
Dildo,
Dildo? Funko?
fucking
Funko dildo?
everything.
Dildo Funko. Rick and dildo.
Size of it. They should make $1 million. It should make $384.
Alright, 77 million views. We did Dog of Wisdom too. It'll be the best video. It'll be the best. It'll be so good. I just know it.
It's make it for you. It's what your fans want.
Give the people what they want.
Fuck you, Morty.
I'm gonna die if you don't make it. I'm gonna kill myself.
Some weird bots in here, I'll tell you what.
There's weird bots in here. You tell me what?
I'll tell you what.
You'll tell me what?
What?
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Alright, that's better.
Texture, I love it. Okay, moving on. Let's see, shirt pocket. Pocket protector. He doesn't actually have a pocket protector.
I mean, so, like, what I've been doing is, like, drawing him, like, I drew him really shittily with my eyes closed, right? And then I, with my eyes open, and, pretending to be an underpaid artist, I made a drawing based on that, and then I used that to make season 2, and now I'm making the art for season 3, and you're making the art for season 4, which, you know, doesn't exist. There's only going to be 3 seasons.
Right. This is just gonna be like a blip.
Yeah, it'll be the last episode, but you know, I'm not going to explain the joke.
Right.
Morty.
Explain the joke.
People won't get it. You gotta give it away, Morty. You gotta give it away so that you can burst your own bubble and not have to make your own series.
Stupid Morty.
We're not gonna make the series anymore because we told everyone everything about it. People keep Chris, people kept asking about Victor's dad, and I told them, and now I don't have to make the episode anymore. Yay!
Also, just in case you guys need to ask, it's totally cool to make weird fan art of Audrey and Victor.
Excuse me?
It's already happened. I can't stop. You can make weird fan art of all of my characters.
You don't understand. I created the characters, so what I say is word of God. They're not eligible for being made into weird drawings. Don't you understand? Don't you people understand that I alone control that?
Yeah, no. Well, remember when you deleted them from existence? When you discovered that unlicensed fan art? You literally Thanos snapped them out of existence.
I stopped making the series because I realized that I had accomplished my goal of getting people to make weird drawings of them.
You literally made an episode making fun of that exact thing. And people did it anyway. Oh my god. But Joe, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Something really bad happened. I'm
unwell, Morty.
I don't know if I can talk about it. There's domestic abuse involved that I caused. It's very sensitive, you know. I think people can get hurt, like me. This has really hurt me, this whole getting falsely accused thing. All I did was beat my wife. All men do that. It's allowed. She said some dumb shit again. Wait, I like wrote something, but I don't know if I'm making the episode anymore. Like sometimes she says some dumb shit about. Well, I don't know if I even thought of that. But yeah, I'm still making the fucking cartoons. There's more, and like every
There's more tea.
yeah, there's more tea to spill. There really is. There's like ideas that like are kind of like getting old now. That like I'm like replacing them in the slots with newer ideas. Yeah, there's like a couple that I might not make anymore because they're in favor of better ones.
I mean, you're always coming up with new ideas.
Yes.
So, kind of just whatever you want to actually make in that moment, whatever you're passionate about, probably.
It's, it's got the South Park thing where it's like if something just fucking happens, I can make an episode about that day.
Yeah, exactly. Shirt, pocket, and having a hell of a time finding this fucking shit.
Okay, that's the eyes. Now to put the eyelids on. Or no, maybe I should do it differently where like his eyelids are, because like his eyeballs kind of like are placed over his eyelids. So I'll just make these his eyelids instead.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I wasn't sure if I should honor that with my version or not.
Well, it doesn't matter.
His eyeballs are like bulging out of his eyelid.
Well, the thing is, Chris, you're not being paid enough for me to tell you specifically what to do. It's just whatever your interpretation of the artwork is. That's the point. Because like, it's supposed to lose things over time.
Right, makes sense.
Yeah, that's
I'm just trying to
the
stick
joke.
with these silhouettes, and that's pretty much.
Yeah, well, like there's commentary here. It's like they always do this shit in shows where it's like they'll honor something about the really shitty old art, but like, ultimately deleting it. They're deleting it and paving over it with new art based on it. And you could say that about anything, because just about every good drawing has like a shitty sketch behind it. So like, in this case, it's like the entire character is just like being like updated, over the years. Oh, there's 2 models here. Although what I think is really funny about this, that it's like, there's already 2 seasons of Rick and Morty parody, is that's how it feels whenever there's like a new show that I don't watch, that it's like, oh, there's a new show out. It's in its 3rd season. It's like, I found out these things at the same time. It's like, how can this show be good if it's already in its 3rd season?
Right. It's that good. There's the demand for it is that high.
Well, like, the people who watch it always seem like they have the same reactions. It's like, yeah, I watched the finale. It was kind of underwhelming, but I'm still hoping that they can get better by the next season. And it's like, why are we like doing this? It's like we're just like waiting around for it to just magically get better. Like Big Mouth is gonna get better in its 80th season.
Yeah, dude. I just don't watch anything anymore because it's like I try. Like the only thing I've watched recently that I enjoyed was like The Boys, and that's because like I took a step, like, I wasn't watching it when everyone else was watching it. You're allowed to just kind of enjoy it for yourself and step away from the conversation.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, maybe I'm just a giant hipster. I don't fucking know. But when people are just constantly talking about the thing, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, it's like people did that with Rick and Morty, and so okay, so I told you already about this, but I'll say it for the stream. I have a sister, and my sister Meredith is also an artist, and she has very keen sensibilities. She's not a fool. She is a genius. In my opinion, she is like one of the smartest people I know, and she is like me, but smarter, maybe equal intelligence, but like, she says that Rick and Morty is good, and even though I didn't believe it, I have to believe her what she says, because she's very keen on these things. She's very right about a lot of things, even things that sound crazy. And like, I know what she's talking about. Rick and Morty is good, and I'm not, making fun of it. I'm not like goofing on the show, even like saying it's like, when I'm making the jokes, like I'm not even saying like it's gone down in quality. It's just like, but like, Meredith also says that like Shrek 3 is good. She's just insane like me. She has insanity. That's why like it's hard to see her point of view.
Right.
But yeah, like Rick and Morty, it's not that it's not that I don't even like it, it's that just I don't want to watch it.
Right. I don't want to watch it.
Well, it looked
I've seen enough of it to know that I probably would not enjoy watching it.
well, you know the term jump the shark. It's probably since jumped. What do you think its moment of jumping the shark was? Even though you haven't watched it, you probably know it, right?
No, I don't. Was it Pickle Rick? I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. See?
I mean, I only know Pickle Rick because everyone knows Pickle Rick, so I assume that's when it jumped the shark because that's the thing everyone knows.
No, I mean I wasn't even thinking it. I was thinking it was show me what you got because I genuinely like that. Or rather, get swifty.
I don't even know half of these memes.
It's a joke from Rick and Morty that I actually like. It's like there's like these gigantic heads that come out of nowhere, and they force the universe to entertain them with music. They just say, "Show me what you got," and then they blow up your planet if they don't like your song. So then, like, they created this big music contest where it's like all these planets have to compete. They're being forced to compete, and whoever makes the best song lives. And Rick and Morty represent Earth, and they sing "Get Swifty," and I think that's really funny.
Nice. Okay, I understand now.
Yeah.
So if I was going to make Morty into a dick or a turd, which would you prefer?
I mean, heard because it's not like going to get flagged by any like fucking computer thing.
Fair.
Like,
Well, good for you. I'm
shit.
already looking up pictures of turds.
Good. This Rick hair looks like shit, but that's fine. It is shit. You can't sell for shit. You are shit.
It's like a picture of Trump on this turd, but whatever. We're not gonna see that part.
There's a picture of Trump on it. That's fine.
Yeah.
His body is just a poop.
Yeah, that was my plan.
That is sort of what it looks like. It looks like just like a poopy lump.
It needs to. I need to pick one with a different light source, though.
You create a duplicate flesh orb for his like eyes.
I just googled turd. That's it.
Turd. Just a
Just
poop.
turd. Just turd.
Thank you for
I don't
this
want to Google
turd.
poop because poop could mean a lot of things, whereas turd implies like singular. Like
Oh, you mean you don't want like a big wall of poop, like a
right, I don't
floor
want
covered in
just like lots and lots of different kinds of poop. I just want like a turd.
Give me your best turd.
I mean, your best turd, Google. I gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed. There's pictures of actual turds, but they're like too realistic and like not like I don't know, like they just look like turds and nothing else. I want something that's like clearly a turd, but also sort of elegant in a way.
Oh right, but the last thing I wanted to say about my sister is that she said when Rick and Morty was like really hot, she was like, I was like, yeah, I'm not really interested in the show because the fans, and she's like, don't listen to them, they'll ruin it for you, and it's totally true. Don't listen to those fuckers. They'll just talk about like blah blah blah, and they'll like give away like shit. They don't care.
Right.
But yeah, like now that the hype has died down, you can watch that show, The Boys, and it's like it's just The Boys. It's not
It's
like
just a show that's on TV.
it's just a show. It doesn't require you to be part of like the fucking conversation. You just
Right.
watch it. It's just a show.
Yeah. Well, it's like some friends of mine recommended it when we were like, hey, like I want to watch something that like, I'd be interested in like a new series or something that I could get invested in that hasn't just already been like fucking canceled or whatever, you know. And like, my friend was like, you could try this, you could try that. Like they suggested a couple different things. And the only one that really clicked with me was The Boys. And I was like, okay, this is, I could get into this. And now it's like the only conversation I'm having about that would be with like a friend of mine, and it's like, I don't have to feel like, I don't have to go, I'm not like online enough where I have to worry about being spoiled on things. And it's like, I guess maybe if you are, it's like out of necessity, you have to watch everything if you don't want to be spoiled on it. You don't need to spend time on the fucking internet is my takeaway.
Yeah, that was stupid. I don't want that in my life. I did not appreciate that. When Better Call Saul was in its last season, it was just like, avoid Twitter. There's nothing they could do about it. There's nothing anyone can do about it. And it's like, fucking Mastodon even has spoiler. It's like, what the fuck? Why are we living like this?
Yeah, you really can. And it's just like when Elden Ring came out, I was trying so hard to avoid spoilers, but like no matter what I did, I would get spoiled by like a YouTube thumbnail or like you're like, there's literally nothing you can do if you're online literally at all.
Yeah, I got spoiled just looking up something that had nothing to do with the show. I got spoiled of a character's death.
Anna got spoiled on like a major character death in Red Dead Redemption 2. And then stopped playing. Like because of that shit.
It's not even the game's fault.
To calm the fuck down.
I hate fans. They're stupid. They ruin everything. Rick and Morty is not a bad show. It's just got stupid fucking fans. Simpsons, same shit. They're the ones that made it such a big hit, and yet they're like the Scots. They fucking ruined Scotland.
They fucking ruined Scotland. Damn Scots. Is this part of your descent into madness?
Oh no, there's not going to be any proof of that. That's just going to be the one joke that there isn't proof of.
Are you okay?
Wait. I can do something insane now.
Yeah, you could.
Do I look okay? Do I look okay, Chris? Do I look okay? Do I smell okay? Do I smell okay?
I have to descend into madness. That's part of the thing. That's why, like, I did some screaming while playing Minecraft the other day. I need to use that video for one of the. Well, I won't spoil it.
Did you get the cops called on you?
Oh God, I would love that so fucking much. I would, but I don't know if I could do that. I don't think so.
Am I looking at a
Gonna
masterpiece or
make
something?
it really fake, like everything else in this project.
Would you say either of these are masterpieces?
I mean, for Rick and Morty parody, it's the best art, but it's also like good art is a joke. So it's like, to me, it's just making fun of good art.
Right.
Like I'm making this good reproduction of not even Rick, but Rick parody. And Chris is making a beautiful painting of Rick and Morty parody. It's the stupidest thing to put effort into.
Right. Just gross, like realistically textured, and I'm gonna give it like dramatic lighting, like rim lighting.
This is what
Make
the
it
people
look,
want. They want
yeah,
Rick and Morty becomes real.
Rick and Morty becomes real, so sex with the characters becomes real in the multi metaverse.
the metaverse is real, Morty.
We're
Love y'all animate.
making the metaverse, Doc, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh wait, you can do something, Doc. You can buy my NFTs.
Are you buying my merchandise, Dak?
Did you get my NFTs yet? I know you've been eyeing them.
No, NFT stand for nifty.
NFTs?
NFTs, yeah.
I don't think so, Doc. I'll stick to gold. 24 carats. That's how a professional does it, Doc. I'm a rabbit. There's plenty of jokes you can do about that.
Yep. His hands are not the same. One has longer fingers.
Yeah, they've got like sort of like baseball bat proportions where they're like thinner at the bottom. You're sad? Well, too bad.
Don't read comments like that.
But I'm also sad.
Yeah, and you do that too.
Yeah, I go, I'm sad in a random person's chat.
So what? I don't care.
And then they ban me. And I get more sad. I hate the Simpsons. I love the Simpsons.
The
It's like-
Simpsons is the good though. I mean, somebody was saying Rick and Morty was good until like season 2. That's just like every single show. Like if you think you hate a show, like Bugs Bunny for instance, and I'm serious. Like I thought I hated Bugs Bunny when I was a kid, then I realized Bugs Bunny rules. Bugs Bunny is like one of the best things ever made. How could I have thought Bugs Bunny sucks when I hadn't even seen it? And I was, like 6 years old, so that was forgivable. But like, damn, that was a weird thing to think about, that like you had this impression that like you hated it because you knew how stupid and annoying it was. It's like Bugs Bunny is just that annoying smug bastard who always wins and he never fucking loses. But no, sometimes he's just like, in the actual cartoon, sometimes he's just doing nothing wrong and someone gives him shit and it's like, wow, he's actually a good character.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that like about like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
The I guess not every era of Sonic, but like there were some eras of Sonic where Sonic was like Bugs Bunny, where he was always like 2 steps ahead of Robotnik.
Yeah.
Literally, because he's fast and Robotnik is fat and slow. And yeah, I know. But we all know how that eventually ended, with Sonic dying of a heart attack because of all the chili dogs he ate.
And Robotnik successfully taking over Mobius.
Yes. And it ultimately worked out for the better.
Because he was a good ruler.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you say so.
Yeah, no, it turned out Sonic was actually like holding everyone back.
Oh, so Sonic was the asshole.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole? Gotta go fast. Sonic Brawl Taunts. Am I the asshole?
Sonic Brawl taunts are just fucking Reddit posts.
Funny, realistic. It's funny now.
Ken funny. Funny and Morty.
Rick and funny. Laugh. Laugh, damn it. I need those views.
Morty. Give me a thumbs up, Morty.
He's so 3D-y. Time to smooth him again. Right.
Your guy is so. I love it.
It's getting slowly better.
Yes.
Okay, let me add a light source. Also, I might want to smooth these out. Yeah, that's a little bit. Alright, this needs to be smooth. I don't have a light yet in this scene.
Morty.
We gotta go McDonald's. I'm so 3D looking. It's so expensive, but still it's garbage. They paid all of $0 to get Blender to make this fucking shit. And by they, I mean no one.
William Street paid for this.
Where's the, wait, maybe turn on Dynapo. Any bonds today? Bonds of freedom, that's what I'm selling. Any bonds today?
Oh, wow, wow.
Alright. Maybe try that. We'll be blessed if we invest in the USA. Let me make a green screen. Oh, no. Make a green screen for this thing. Why is it not Workum? Workum. Joe, the producers at Rick and Morty been real quiet since you dropped these. Didn't go unnoticed by me either.
Oh, is that a fact?
I think you know, if you were a heckler, you could be like, yeah, they've been real quiet because they ain't been laughing. But and then I'd be like, because I'm Yosemite Sam, and it's really easy to troll me. You just say, here, how to make a liberal mad in one word. Trump won. And I'll be like, oh!
You're like Eustace.
Joe is wow. I wish I had a fucking. Da, 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 da. Joe is a talented 3D artist who possesses a unique combination of creative vision and technical skills. His passion for 3D art shines through in every project he works on. Oh, how sweet. Did ChatGPT write that?
I was about to say, is this a copy pasta?
Joe is a talented 3D artist, technical and stuff. He's not an architect, but he once wanted, he may have aspired to be one. And he cares about his craft, whatever that is, and I want my fucking Oscar, which is, it comes with a cash prize as far as I know.
As far as I know.
This is how I make these. I don't even think about them. I usually don't write them. Sometimes, once in a while, I come up with the jokes first, but usually they just come to me and I use the best ones.
This is so disgusting.
The art is getting, in quotes, better.
Yeah, in quotes, for sure.
Alright, let's give Morty his colors. I think there's something really bizarre about this. You know, like, I kind of feel it every time I work on a parody, because, like, YouTube is a real job to me, and to many other parody makers, it is a real job. And a part of that makes it, like, you're kind of, like, owing a lot to these big companies that own these things that you parody, and it almost feels like you're working for them, you know? A lot of the time, it's like, I gotta animate Link, I gotta draw, Rick and Morty, I gotta draw Sonic, Sonic is a big one. And it's like, you almost are working for them. You're advertising their shit with your parody and such. So, like, the weirdest thing about me is thinking, like, I've actually worked on Rick and Morty before, and this doesn't feel anything like that. That was, like, unfulfilling.
Right.
Like, I remember animating Morty, and they're like, can you delete the animation of Morty? I was like, oh... I liked it. I didn't like that. I had to delete it. So, like, I always think about that when I work on Morty in this cartoon, because Morty in this cartoon is, like, the easiest thing to do. But this time it's, like, my joke. It's not their version of the joke that they made me do. They're like, right. Can you delete that because we wanted this joke? And I didn't like that because it was like, I don't get the joke. But, like, now I have, like, my own joke, and, like, every time it's like, okay, I have to make this Morty thing. I always think about that. It's like, yeah, I'm actually working on Rick and Morty, but this time I actually, made all the decisions myself. It's my version of the parody. It's not the like other guy. You saw it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like the other one.
It's alright. It's alright. It not
Yeah.
subtle or nuanced. I mean, it's subtle and nuanced, I'd say. It's just not, like, a real parody.
I'm not a real parody?
It's not a real parody because it's like, it was made for April Fool's Day. It was like, they're putting together this thing that's just a joke. It's a goof. And it's like, it doesn't really exist, but it's also like it was created by like the same production company that made the real Rick and Morty, so it's like it's not a real parody. This is, because it's, even shittier than that was. That was a lot more expensive. That costs like at least $6,000. Morty is Morty gonna even talk at this season? Yeah, I probably have to give him his mouth shapes as well. All right,
Morty.
me hold off on the mouth until later.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do all of this tonight. I'm probably gonna stop soon.
Okay, that's fine. How long do you want to work on this?
I mean, I'll just work on it until it's done.
Okay, that's fine. You still have time. Jesus
Yeah, no, there's
Christ.
plenty of time, yeah.
It's so real. Finally, they made Rick Morty real.
Yeah. That's the best part.
Yo, I'll be right back.
Water. This is legal. Fucking Lord. The fuck? Alright, there we go.
Can you hear me when I go into the kitchen?
Like a little tiny bit, but generally no.
Let's see how these blueberries are. Oh,
Blueberries.
I can't believe it. Nobody believed in Rick and Morty parody, but look at me now. I have 235,000 views. I did it. Probably. I lost count. There's just that many.
You have 600 million bajillion views.
100 views, Marty. $100, $100, 100 views.
If only it worked that way.
I'd be a
You'd
trillionaire.
be so fucking lit. 3 beers, Morty.
I could just like
3 entire beers.
like the $384 for 235,000 views is really inaccurate, but I could also just flat out lie. Say like, Morty, we got 1 million views. That's like $1 million.
It's like $5, Morty.
You didn't believe in Rick and Morty parody, but now you're watching it like an asshole. Your Rick and Morty impression reminded me of the way Homestar Runner characters would talk in the Cheats parody cartoons. Yeah, I mean, there's a few different inspirations for this shit. Did I talk about that? Was I talking about that on the stream? About bonus stage?
I don't know.
So bonus stage was like a cartoon by Matt Wilson, and he made it like it was like a knockoff of his own show, High Score, and it was like worse art and like even more satirical. So it was like a parody of his own cartoon, basically. And that's what this is kind of inspired by. That, like, the cartoon just, like, progressively gets better over the years. Like, the art just gets better, and the writing gets funnier. But, like, it's also inspired by Conjun House, and it's, like, you know, shows just, like, terrible animation, but, you know, really, really good audio, funny writing, and really good music. And also Bonus Stage had great music. Rick and Morty parody doesn't have music at all. That's the only difference. It doesn't have the one thing that makes, I mean, it does have good animation. It's the one thing. That's the one thing it's got. Bonus Stage did not have good animation. Although I kind of like the animation. Well, Bonus Stage would, like, sometimes pull out good animation, and it would be funny because it was good. And, you know, I liked watching it. You never know if it's going to be good. It's like sick animation. You never know what the rating is going to be. Never going to know how sick it'll be.
When does the sick happen?
What the sick idea I had?
He's a god.
His name is Sick. What's happening with the Super Bowl? Or does it not matter? Because, like, I guess it doesn't matter. You don't have
to. Personally.
Well, if you don't watch it, then you're not going to miss out on the commercials, because it's the other way around. The commercials are there because you're watching. But if you're just watching for the commercials, there's no way they can be good.
Right. No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. They're trying to just paywall the commercials. It's just capitalism eating its own tail.
Tasty. That's how it should go.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, like, honestly, I would watch football if it was, like, if it really mattered to me. It doesn't matter, and I don't like that it doesn't matter. I'm trying to watch the Super Bowl, and they intentionally made it hard. They're like, download the app. No. What? They're like, sign up for free. Are you kidding me? These are the hoops I must jump through to watch the fucking Super Bowl, which is notoriously the most televised event of, well, in America, maybe.
I was about to say, in America. Nowhere else.
Well, I guess it's not. Like, I never found my data. Time to look it up. Super Bowl rating. Very few views. Very bad. Not very good Super Bowl. Very poor ratings for many years now. It's a sad thing to see.
I heard about that. I heard about Breaking Bad ad on Super Bowl.
Ugh. Yeah, those stupid. I saw those at the store and I didn't buy them. I was looking for the generic version and they didn't have them, so I left.
Very few.
Say their name. Alright, but I'm not buying them. Popcorners.
Yeah, no, I don't even like popcorn.
Just so you know what not to buy because it's stupid.
Right. Fuck popcorn.
I mean, I hate that they keep bringing those fucking assholes back for more Breaking Bad shit. And now it's a commercial, so it's like completely gone off the deep end.
Completely, like, lost all value.
Very bad capitalistic structure. It's completely gone off the deep end. It's just eating its own tail at this point, folks. My Trump is getting better. Very good Trump impression. I need the blueberries. That made it better. The blueberries helped.
Blueberries help.
It does. Makes you fatter sounding. Very bad Trump impression. Very poor without the blueberries. Very poor with the blueberries. Blueberries making him. I was fumbling. I was just fumbling his Trump impression. I was losing the voice, folks. I was losing the voice. My Trump is one of the best Trumps I've ever heard. Hey, it's not like anybody could just do. Wait. It's not like anybody could just do a Trump impression. Everybody does a Trump impression, but I do one of the best, folks. It's one of the best. At least on YouTube. And you gotta give it the subsurface scattering. It looks just like the mayonnaise that I put on my hamburger. That just sounds like Mr. Burns now. Smithers, put more mayonnaise. Is it mayonnaise or ketchup?
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Ketchup. Morty, I've turned myself into Mr. Burns.
Morty, we're not original or funny anymore. No, now I sound like Zach.
Oh, Morty, don't sound like that.
We're not original funny anymore. We're not funny anymore. We don't remember how to be funny anymore.
Not good anymore. Very bad impression. Very, very not good.
That's so gross.
I think the weed could also help. Like if I have like, you know, like when you smoke and talking like that, that's how he sounds. Listen, I don't know, folks. I don't claim to be an expert on these things, folks. But I'm an expert on these things, folks. Trust me, you gotta know what I'm talking about. Hey, I'm just a regular guy. I'm just like you. You know what I'm talking about. You're an expert on these things too. You're an expert. You know what you're talking about. Whoever you are, you know what you're talking about. Because you know what I'm talking about.
Photoshop is starting to give up on me.
Photoshop, very bad program. Very bad. Not very good. Not as good as people say.
My computer is upset at me.
What?
My computer is mad at me. That's
Are you die?
No, it's just like I don't even have that
Sorry,
much shit open, so I don't know what its problem is.
I keep minimizing you by asshole dead.
By Apple, then I mean it's fine.
Yeah. Fucking 3D now. We're slowly entering Joe's schizo arc. You mean my entire life? Like, what do you mean Joe's schizo arc? You gotta look at this situation. I'm not your father. I'm the guy who said, once upon a time, Tony Stark was just walking in the desert when... I'm not the president! Who cares if I said I fucking hate you? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, who gives a shit if Joe's insane?
Who cares if I'm insane and an asshole? I'm just that guy who made Iron bad. He's literally the guy who did that. Very bad. Not very good anymore. could be better. I have helpful suggestions. I have constructive criticism. I'm not your father.
Are you sure? Are you my father?
Okay. To some of you, I'm your father. I don't know how many. It could be millions.
You're my father, Morty.
Morty, you're my father. I'm from the past, future, I forget. It doesn't matter. It's just stupid fucking lore. Yeah, I've like gotten too used to doing that voice. Like I actually think of that as like the real Rick's voice, even though it doesn't even sound like that.
Right.
Metallic. Ew! That's so disgusting, but it's funny.
What? What
just-
I'm doing?
No, just wait. On the stream, it's like metallic, the hair.
Let me see it. Oh, wow. I don't know. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. It's pretty good. I love the cheese chair. And the mouse cake with the cheese chair. It's like genius. If anyone stole that from me, I'd be pissed.
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to like render these once and then just animate them the exact same way in Flash.
Yeah.
Why am I turning the alpha down? What am I trying to accomplish here? Duh. Do I want subsurface or no? Maybe that's the issue. What's up, Chunky Claw? What's up, Chunky Paw? Cause I'm talking to you.
Me?
No, I'm talking.
I
He's
was
Chunky.
about to say, don't fuck with me, man.
Hey, don't fuck with me, man.
Hey, don't fuck with me, man, okay?
Man, I'm a pugilist, okay?
Yeah, man, I'm not having an okay time, okay?
I could knock your roof in, man. There's like this episode of Daffy Duck and Elmer Fudd where he shoots him. He shoots Daffy out of the sky, and then Daffy challenges him to boxing, and like it's a good cartoon. Do you know that one?
Yeah, I do remember this one.
And like the part that's really great is he's like, what do I, a tiny little feathered winged creature, have against you with your shotgun and your hunting knife and your hunting, like he like takes all of his clothes off and he's like, and your hunting dog and all that stuff, and what do I have, a bulletproof vest, and he like has a bulletproof vest, and he's like, how about you and I have a fair fight, and he like pushes him and he keeps like pushing him until they're in a ring, and while he's pushing him he's like, yeah, oh yeah, Mr. Sportsman, you don't like that, yeah. Yeah. It's just like the funniest shit. It's just like Daffy is he's my role model. I want to be even more insane. I want to paint a giant mustache on the biggest painting. You know, I'm doing it. You know what I'm
That's what we're
painting?
doing right now.
Well,
Actively.
no, you know what I'm doing? I'm painting a mustache on a painting that already had a mustache painted on it, and now I'm making fun of that. I'm so genius. That's what everyone, even Daffy, thought when they made that. They're like, I'm so genius, and that's what it feels like to be an artist in your prime, which
Yes.
I am.
Which I are.
IR. Yeah, I'm also just like IR Baboon. He's also my role model. He's fucked up. He's insane. And he's like really isolated, just like me. He's like insane. He talks to himself just like me. And he screams all the time. And he's like really self centered. You know, that comes with being really lonely. Oh, I'm so lonely on this planet. These people are fucking stupid, so I left. Oh yeah, there we go. Just make it like needlessly more realistic. Like give his eyes like a shine, and like make his pupils like uh yeah, give his pupils like an even better shine.
Oh yeah, don't worry. It's gonna be putrid.
Oh, that I was actually just talking to myself because
Oh.
I'm working on this, and you know, just talking to myself, I'll do it. But yeah, you know what you're doing, so I don't need to tell you what to do.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that.
Marty, I'm going to kill myself again.
Worry, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Marty,
No one's gonna miss me.
I'm tired of killing myself. Already been there and done that. This season 3 designs, they look even better.
Oh god. I'm like grossing myself out.
It's funny.
Which is always what happens when you commission me.
Yep, that's why I need you.
You're like, Chris, you draw disgusting things, and I'm like, but not that disgusting.
Well, like the thing is like for this, it's not even that I need something really disgusting. It's that I need something really detailed, and you're good with that shit.
It's grossing me out how detailed it is.
Because, well, yeah, because it's just not supposed to be. It shouldn't be. The good graphics, the continuously upgrading graphics. Oh, my sweetie boy is so sweet and cute. I'll pet him to death. I'll pet him left. I'll pet him right. I'll pet him tonight. I'll pet him with a fox. I'll pet him in a box. Oh, no.
This needs to be pinker. Creatively.
McDonald's, do we go to the dentist?
Oh god, I'm looking forward to making Morty into a baby.
Morty, I got epic bacon, Morty. There's the advertiser of this stream. It's epic bacon.
Epic bacon. That
Yeah.
sounds as meme worthy as possible.
You have to say it 47 more times, Morty. I want to paint a giant mustache on the biggest painting. What's a chunky paw? Chunky paw is one word. Yep, we're going into the third dimension. Although the show really should acknowledge it and like make it lore, but I didn't write a joke for that. Yes.
This is gross. I'm glad I made it.
Would you ever work for the mouse?
Me?
Yes.
Would I or did I?
Would I? Would you?
No.
Would you ever work for the rabbit?
I would work for neither of them unless I like had the like most viciously like anti-franchise contract in place. Like I'd be like, yeah, you can fund my thing if I have like full creative control. No,
I can already
no
see where
like
this is
spin-offs,
going.
parodies,
No, well, maybe.
sequels, or anything.
I guess
to
if
be
you can get an
made
airtight contract, maybe.
within 100 years of my like or something.
Nah. Well, here's the thing, Doc. We own it, so we're making it into Teen Titans Go.
Teen Titans, no.
Teen Titans, yes.
Teen Titans, yes. Oh, we walk.
All over your corpse, Doc.
You know what I mean. You better take the deal.
You don't want to get canceled, do you, Doc? Yeah, we can make that happen, you know. You getting canceled on Twitter. Yeah.
Be a real shame if that happened.
Speaking of which, since I'm doing this voice anyway, and I'm hungry, I'll be right back.
We gotta cancel Joe. Quick, guys, while he's away.
But this is not so bad. Once this is this one, yes.
So here's the situation, Doc. Everything you made, it's all canceled, Doc. Uh, it's never gonna see the light of day. It's going into Indiana Jones vault, Doc.
Going into Disney World, Doc.
Yeah, we got our own version of it.
We have our own version of the Disney Vault.
Yeah. It's like the one in Indiana Jones.
Which we own, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. Actually, that's one of Disney's properties. They own that too,
I
Doc.
don't know who owns Indiana Jones. Yeah, I think it is Disney.
Yeah, that's Lucasfilm, Doc. That's the 20th Century Fox, Doc. Oh yeah, that's Disney. It's Disney now, Doc. Yeah. I'm almost at a carrot.
You almost had a carrot, oh shit.
Yeah. I beat my wife. Yeah.
Can I watch?
Most men do it, Doc. It's pretty normal. It's pretty normal to beat your wife. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's nothing really wrong with that. Sometimes he said something really stupid.
It sounds a lot like Peter Griffin also.
Does it sound too much like him?
I wouldn't say too much, but it definitely comes through. Like, it sounds like Peter Griffin imitating Bugs Bunny.
Well, like, I'm okay with it being a lousy Bugs Bunny impression, but like,
I agree.
it sounds like good enough to me.
Well, also, because it's Big Chungus, I guess it makes sense in a weird way that he would sound like Peter Griffin.
We're creatively bankrupt.
Okay, now I need to do the mouths. Marty, it's the Marty Show, yeah! Get your savings out when you hear him shout. And he bonds today. And he bonds today. Song is so good. I just want to give money to the war effort whenever I hear it. War that's been not going on for many decades. They would never play that now because they know that nobody would want to support any war today.
I don't want to support any war today, but I also know most wars today are lies.
Yeah, but like, would you have supported World War II?
But you asked me this earlier, and my answer was, I'm not sure. It depends on like if I bought into the propaganda or not.
Yeah.
So I don't know, Doc.
Yeah. Not enough money in it for me, Doc.
Oh no, Bugs Bunny was actually like, well, like a joke that is implicit. It's not really a joke that I made in the cartoon, or if you want to call it a cartoon. It's just a joke that I think is funny. That like, if this really is the same bugs, then he's really fallen far because he went from singing that song to like just doing nothing and just like being lazy and like, believing in something before, like, we can end this war. And like now he just thinks like, oh no, we're not gonna do anything about climate change. Of course not. He would believe in it back then, but not now. He's a different rabbit.
Yeah, I don't really care about carrots.
I mean, he was,
Bugs, you've changed.
what?
Bugs, you've changed.
Yo. You've changed, Bugs.
Yeah, I've changed for the better. Animators are like animals to us. Yeah,
I'm a Republican. I'm a Republican. I want a grilled cheese. All Republicans really want is a grilled cheese to have sex with.
Grilled cheese.
All Republicans want is a grilled cheese to wave. Is that so much to ask for?
Why does he want a fucking grilled cheese? What is that about?
Grilled cheese is sexually attractive.
Is it?
It's a character, is it not? I believe this about Elba. He's sexually attracted to cheese or grilled. I don't know which.
I mean, it is gooey, I guess. You could like sexualize it, I'm sure.
I just want to eat it for crying out loud. What
I
does
don't
this
wanna
have to
fuck
do?
it. I'm just hungry.
What does this have to do with ejaculating all over grilled cheese?
You guys have to fetishize everything.
You don't have to make everything into pornography. And I'm not saying that just because I'm a Republican who calls all gay people groomers.
Morty, I'm fucking realistically fleshy Morty.
Morty, I'm alive and I want to die.
But I wish I wasn't.
Morty, I wish this show was over. We should try to get canceled. Wait. We gotta get canceled, Morty. We gotta get canceled. Gotta get canceled. Speedrun. Rick and Morty cancellation speedrun. Maybe try a plane instead. That might make more sense. What? What the fuck? Oh, it's flat. There we go. Look at the graphics, Morty. Now we don't have to sacrifice quality for quantity, but we're going to.
Going to anyway, Morty.
just 2 more hours until the premiere of the next episode of Rick and Morty.
Fucking god! I'm definitely not sticking around for that.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. I just think it's really funny that, like, Rick and Morty is now. I'm like, there's something that I want to talk about, but I don't know how to begin it. It's like some reboots, right, have a creator, right? Like,
Yeah, no.
there's like that Bugs Bunny guy, Jim Soper. It's like that's like the new creator of the new Bugs Bunny. So like,
And like the new Disney shorts with Mickey Mouse and the new
yes, that has a new creator
the
too.
new Velma.
Yes, that has a new creator. So like,
Right.
I'm the new creator of Rick and Morty. That's what this is all. What all this is. And I'm just as canceled as Justin Roiland.
Yeah.
We gotta get canceled. We gotta get canceled fast.
Rick Morty. Gross. Rick Abomination looks like slightly sad. It's like gazing into my soul, like, why did you create me? Why?
It's just like
Why
that.
was I born?
Just like that Rick and Morty episode where he's like, why was I created? And it's like, you were created for this one specific purpose and then never use again.
It's just like the show.
Just like the show, the real show that I've never seen.
Rick and Morty did it.
What was that?
Rick and Morty did it.
Yeah, well, if Rick and Morty did it, I'll just say I meant to do that.
That's the joke. It was a reference all along.
It was a reference, and I think you got it. I think you got it, Doc. Or no, was he call people Peter? He says pal sometimes. I think you got it, pal.
Yeah.
Think you got my joke. Think you got my reference. It was a pretty good one, though. It was I made a reference a few minutes ago about Indiana Jones. Should I extrude? To extrude or not to extrude?
I'm always asking myself the same question.
Damn you.
Yeah, that was an anime reference, Doc.
Yeah, why don't you explain it? I only watched cartoons from the 1940s and Family Guy clips. Yeah, I make a lot of references. That's kind of my job on Family Guy.
Tell me more.
Why can't I fucking extrude these? Ooh, dope. Ooh, dope. Okay, I see where the problems lie. I'm a Martian, not a great white shark. I'm a Martian. I play frisbee in the dark.
I'm a cartoon character. You'll never be able to be like me.
I'm a cartoon.
You'll like me up inside. Like me up inside me.
You'll never be able to have sex with me.
Why not?
Because I doesn't real. Actually,
Does
doesn't.
the long process of animating bring you to this dark place often?
What
The question.
does the long process of getting into this dark? What is being referenced here? You know, like
I don't know.
Family
I just
Guy.
think it's a funny question.
Like Family Guy references a lot of things. What does this person mean by dark place?
Maybe he means Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
I see you got my reference. We're going down that road. I have to explain my reference. Come over to my house. I'll show you my reference. This was like some video that we never made. Me and Danielle we're gonna do like got my reference the video, but it didn't happen. Fuck you, face. Fuck is your mother. Fuck your mother, face. Sorry, I don't want to get canceled for racism.
You already got canceled for racism.
Well, actually, yeah, that video I did got canceled for racism for real. It's demonetized. Yep.
I mean, it wasn't ever about making money. It was about making money.
Yes. Or you know, I could just have Rick lie and say in the last episode, it was never about making money, Morty. It was always about making an artistic statement. I never cared about the views. I only cared about you, Morty. I only cared about viewing you, viewing me, viewing the
I never
world.
cared about the fame or the money. I never lost sight of what was really important to me. Being a pedophile.
Making the joke, in quotes, that I'm a pedophile and I'm gonna rape you, but actually not doing it in real life. And having everybody know about it, not talk about it for years.
For years.
Well, I mean, I don't know, like, I think, wait, yeah, like,
No, it was like 2 years or something.
yeah, like, no, but like, weren't those, like, you know, ha ta ta ta, Chinaman, this shit, wasn't those texts, like, from even older?
Maybe? I'm not sure when he sent those. Who cares? He sucks.
Where is he now?
Dead.
Yeah, he is my dad. Like,
He's dead.
yeah, like when I go visit him in prison, the schizo conversations between me and him are just like unlike anything you could ever imagine. It's just like, he'll be like, invincible. And I'll be like, no, you're not invincible. And he'd be like, I'm invincible. I'd be like, you're uninvincible. And, we would just go back and forth like that. It's just like this father and son who make cartoons and are retarded and hate humanity so much, and talk like this and do this thing where they just keep going just keep going and they hate humanity. Like, he's, that's my pop. He may suck, but
That's my pop.
that's my pop. I can't do anything. I mean, he's the only one I got. What am I gonna do? Arrest him?
Yes.
That he's been down that road. We've done that. But it's not solving anything.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just gonna have to visit him in prison. That's all I can really do. He can't be my dad, but I still care about it. He thinks he's invincible. He's always like, I'm invincible!
Invincible, Morty.
Morty, I'm invincible. I have immunity. I ate here. I'm eating something really fucked up. It's a panda bone. Here, Morty. It's shock humor. Ooh, it's a panda bone. It's like a skull. I'm gnawing on it. I'm eating it. It's dead. There's only 3 left, and I ate one. It cost $44 for the skull.
Garrett Gilchrist just texted me about email.
That's an
Something
interesting
about donations
name.
about the recobbled cut. Yeah, I might get into that.
What?
Money.
Money.
I need money.
You know, I need money. I also need money. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing this. That's why because I need money. I need money, and so do you. We both need money. That's an interesting name, Garrett Gilchrist.
He's so disgusting. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's looking really handsy, boy. Horror hair. Joe, what do you want to be when you were grown up? A homeowner? That would be cool. If I could own a home. I own a home. I'm a homeowner. I'm a homosexual owner. A homo owner. I own the home. I'm the homo nerd. I'm the homo nerd. I want to be a homo nerd. That's what I aspire to.
A homo nerd.
Let me make it so Rick's mouth it goes all the way back in space. There. How's that look from the front? Oh boy, that looks great. It looks like shit from the side, but that doesn't matter at all. Am I homophobic? Yes, I am now.
I am now that you said that.
Because I'm not a homeowner. I'm phobic of home.
I don't like homophones.
I don't like homophones. Oh yeah, I had a joke about that. I never made my Parappa the Rapper parody. It's like his friend says, "Hey man, your lyrics are kind of homophobic." And he's like, "Man, these are rhymes, B, not homophones."
still make that. Parappa's still relevant.
Yeah, I would still make that. I still think that's a good joke.
It is.
I don't want to give it away, but there's the first episode with this art style, I think, is really funny.
Oh god. They're all fucking funny, honestly.
Yeah, you think they're all good?
Yes.
Cool.
I've enjoyed all of them so far. I enjoy
great.
waking up and watching them.
Good.
Yeah.
I like staying up and watching them. That's good. I'm glad that you now are a Rick and Morty fan. You finally get what the hype was all about.
I'm finally intelligent enough.
Yeah. You gained enough intelligence points. You realize that Meredith was right and not just as insane as me, an insane person. No, I mean, when Meredith told me to watch Rick and Morty, it was like 2016. It was a long ass time ago.
Right.
And I still believe her. Because I remember Get Swifty being a great episode. Because like the kind of thing I want to do with Audrey and Victor is so similar to Rick and Morty. Like, I want to do speculative fiction. It's like sci-fi, but with like my anxieties mixed in. It's fun for me because it makes it so I don't have to worry about these things anymore. I can just put them down on paper.
Right.
Like you could do an episode where like the peanut goes extinct. I just made that up.
The peanut goes extinct.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the peanut goes extinct and like everyone tries to like reinvent peanut butter without it or something. And like the price of peanuts goes up. It's like the kind of things that like would like I think cause me to worry a lot and also give me ideas for cartoons. Like, and if it's something that causes me to worry, like Hitler showing up at your door, then it's probably an Audrey and Victor cartoon idea. So
Right.
like anything you're worried about, Hitler might be the mailman or the cashier or whatever. Or, the peanut goes extinct. I just came up with that one. Shit, this creative writing shit is easy, Marty. You don't even have to do anything. It's like they pay you for literally nothing. The peanut went extinct, Marty. You believed me. I'm gonna give him like not realistic, not like disgusting realistic teeth, but like just like stupid realistic teeth. Like not realistic teeth, just like realistic texture.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just talking to myself.
You keep doing that. God damn.
I always do that, so I
Yeah.
don't realize it. No, I love what you're doing. I keep glancing up and laughing. I don't need to tell you what you know just what you must do. I'm just talking to the audience like about like what I'm working on.
Good. I am a genius.
See how I took Rick and Morty and made it something you agree is watchable and also free.
There you go. Perfect.
Rick and Morty, Rick and Morty, Rick and Morty, Rick and Morty's mine. Just like that.
How I transform this old show into something that doesn't blow.
Rick and Morty is my show. I was a dick and I took it. The fucking thing that starts with Rick. It's now my show. It's my show now. Or it's my show this time. It's ours. Yeah, because, there's multiple people working on it. It's ours this time.
Belongs to the fans. Not even the fans. It belongs to the people who hate it.
Yes! It does! I always say that Star Trek should not be made by the company. It belongs to the fans, the people who love it. But Rick and Morty belongs to the people who hate it. That is a fact. That is a good one.
It's true.
Rick and Morty. Belongs to the people who hate it. It's amazing. It's ours.
Take it to the grave, Morty.
He's gonna be in jail for the next 75 years. He can't stop us. It's ours this time.
It's fucking public domain, Morty.
It's when people look at Rick and Morty, they're gonna see this garbage. We'll be rich.
Rick
We'll be
and
rich. And you'll be Morty.
I'll be rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I find that I'm not even just like making fun of Rick and Morty because I don't even think my parody is saying Rick and Morty is a bad show. I'm just saying that I can easily capitalize on Rick and Morty because it's like literally anyone can make it.
What happens after the 30 days of parodies are over? The world ends.
I think Hansi Boy comes back, although I might work on Elmer Fudd commercials. I've been thinking about it.
Who is Chris and why is Morty? I am Chris and Morty.
Morty. That's Morty.
Yeah, Morty was born because he's like a lazy parody of Marty McFly.
Yeah, so this is a lazy parody of Morty, but done in a really
Okay.
non-lazy way.
Yeah, so this is a really lazy parody of Rick and Morty, which is a really lazy parody of Doc and Marty, which is a really lazy parody of Back to the Future.
Yeah, exactly.
There's multiple levels of lazy parody happening here. That's why you have to have a pretty high IQ.
You do actually have to have a pretty
Going on here.
layers and just like billions of fucking references that each of them need an explanation. You
Right.
need to have a really high IQ to understand Rick and Morty
It's the
parody.
ultimate test of media literacy because understanding
Holy
obscure
shit.
niche media references equals high IQ.
It
if
does.
you live on Reddit.
Understanding of niche media references does not constitute IQ in my book. I mean, not just that, but also just like understanding like all the different parodies and jokes that there are to tell. I think you have to be a little smarter to understand them than to watch the real show.
I do think you have to be intelligent to watch Rick and Morty
Well,
parodies.
I was gonna leave that joke out, but like now I feel like if it just is real, then that's even funnier.
Yes. You have to be a pretty fucking fat neckbeard incel to appreciate it.
Well, like, so like that that's a copy pasta, and every time you see it, you skip it. But I read it recently because I'm making this, and it reads like a parody. I don't know if that person was even serious.
It's possible.
I think he was just, talking like that as an exaggeration, like as a joke.
Right.
The drawing of Rick. But I'm not sure. I think so. But like, you know, either way, he was making fun of those people, possibly. And, like, I don't know, like, having a high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Yeah, he actually said that in that text. He said that, like, uh, you know, you would know that this obscure reference that he, like, explains. So that's what makes me think it's a parody itself. The high IQ thing. Here, let me find
Right.
it.
Yeah.
To
I
be
don't-
fair, you have to have a very high IQ.
To be fair, you have to have pretty high IQ to understand this trash.
You have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also Rick's nihilistic outlook, which is deftly woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from Narodnaya Volya literature, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of these jokes, to realize that they're not just funny, they say something deep about life. As a consequence, people who dislike Rick and Morty are idiots. Of course, they wouldn't appreciate, for instance, the humor in Rick's existential catchphrase "wubba lubba dub dub," which is a cryptic reference to Turgenev's Russian epic Fathers and Sons. I'm smirking right now, just imagining one of those addle-padded simpletons scratching their heads in confusion as Dan Harmon's genius wit unfolds itself on their television screens. What fools, how I pity them. And yes, by the way, I do have a Rick and Morty tattoo, and no, you cannot see it. It is for ladies' eyes only. And even then, they have to demonstrate that they're within 5 IQ points of my own, preferably lower beforehand. Nothing personnel, kid. See, that's not a... That's like a really obvious parody, especially that thing at the end about nothing personnel. Like, the way the person writes is like a professional writer. This is the kind of parody that you might see in, like, Penny Arcade. That's what this reminds me of. It's like, in Penny Arcade, they talk like this, where it's like, haha, fools, I am so smart! And it's like, you know, that
It's
kind
so
of humor.
obviously a joke. Yeah.
It's a joke. It's like, no one reads past that first line, and, like, the joke is so realistic that there's no way they would ever question that. To be fair, like, just, you know, just the tone of that first line carries through the entire thing. Reminds me of Control-Alt-Delete. Yeah, it is kind of like that, but Control-Alt-Delete is not written that well. That's better written. That felt like a Penny Arcade.
Rick, I've turned myself into Morty. I'm dying, Morty. I'm old in real life now.
Wait, can I move this to puppet it? Yeah.
I'm dying. Morty, I'm gonna die now. 'Cause I keep aging. That's what happens when the show ends. I just die of old age. It's not funny or anything. Don't animate that.
Morty, I'm fucking old.
Morty, retarded again. I can say it because I'm retarded.
Yeah, he needs his weird tongue, but, you know, this Rick is almost ready. Oh, I need to do the rest of these mouths, but then he will be... I just need to do a mouth. Then pretty soon things will go south. Yo, Chris.
Mm.
Hey, I thought I lost you.
No, I'm here. Although I'm probably gonna leave soon because I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
But you can keep going without me and just confuse people with your stream title.
Yeah.
I know you like to stream for 15 hours.
So.
Although,
Why?
actually, no, it's been like, what, almost 4 hours? That's like,
There we go.
bad.
That's why extruding wasn't working. I had the wrong shit selected. What did you say? How long we've been going?
It's been like 3.5 hours.
Oh, wow.
So I'll probably stop soon. I mean, I would have stopped already, but I like got kind of into drawing this. It's fun. It's like horrific, but fun.
Horrific.
Yeah.
Horrific.
Horrific. Horrific.
Horrific. Ruby Roo is horrific.
Hey, this risen reed.
This prison weed.
This prison.
Maggie, this risen reed. We have to riot.
Oh my god. That's funny. What's your PayPal email? What is my PayPal email? I think it's chrisfern@chrisfern.com. Sorry, I'm not self-promoting. I'm answering a text.
Oh, you can plug. I don't give a fuck.
But you should give money to my PayPal for no reason.
Yeah, plug all your shit if you want.
Hey, everybody. The first person to donate $1 bajillion to my PayPal gets, I don't know.
You don't get anything.
Laser eyes.
They get laser eyes.
They get laser. Somebody gets laser eyes. I don't know who, but it's worth investing.
I sort of yearn for when, like, you know, PayPal was just a link and there was nothing else, and people would, you know, just, I mean, I don't know if that was ever successful, but like, I wish I could just like make money that way, where it's just like give me money for no reason over PayPal.
Display your logo. I don't have a logo.
Yeah, you're never gonna be like me if you don't have a logo.
You ain't never had a friend like me.
You're never gonna have a friend like Bugs Bunny if you don't have a logo. Big Chungus is not friends with everyone you see.
Okay, here. I'll put it in chat. Here, everybody. Donate to my PayPal.
They don't have any money.
Give me money, Dad.
Alright.
I draw art better than you.
Yeah, give me
Not
money,
you, I
guy.
mean everyone else.
You do draw art better than me and everyone else.
No, it's, well, maybe most people.
Me good at art.
Don't you have a coffee, Patreon, YouTube membership? I mean, I do have a coffee, actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't even know my coffee. That's how bad of a content creator I am.
well, content creator is not a real job.
Dying, Doc.
Alright. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to update my weight. What do I weigh? What do I weigh?
Weigh 100,000 pounds, Dak.
150.2. That's 1 pound less. Oh boy, you
Oh
motherfucker.
boy.
Oh boy, I'm deteriorating.
Here's my coffee.
Yeah. I own Rick and Morty. I don't need coffee.
There we go. Shared smooth. Give me a new material. Give me tongue color. There we go. How beautiful. Give me degradation. That's a word I learned in art school.
You're so smart, Doc.
Oh, I'm smart because I went to school. That's what being smart is. Being smart and knowing things are the same.
I feel like that's what boomers think generally.
Yeah, whatever you say, Doc. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
I went to college.
Oh.
Gotta make more planes. We need more planes. We need to make more planes.
We need more fucking planes, Morty.
We need more polygons. We need more. We need more video games with my stupid fucking voice in it. We need more annoying video games with my voice in it. We need stupid shit. We need more stupid shit, Morty. We need Hot Topic and Spencer's Gifts, Morty. We need stupid fucking fuck shit, Morty. We need Rick and Morty in your fuck face for the rest of your fuck life. Rick and Morty ruined 2010s with overly promoted and overly exploited. Destroyed your childhood with Rick and Morty. Get the new childhood ruining Rick and Morty episode. It's about to ruin your childhood once again.
Once again.
Yeah, no, it's just like been annoying. I think is funny. That's like this show that's been like way too in our face is like it's finally on its way out. Finally. I guess I'm a little resentful about things like that. Like, remember the Harlem Shake? Oh, what? You didn't want to remember the Harlem Shake? Well, too fucking bad. I didn't want to have to look at it. So, you know, a little bit resentful. I hate how things are built up just so they can be forgotten about. That's it's really spooky. People do these.
This seems like the type of guy who'd be addicted to growing chia pets. Yes, for sure. Yeah.
Who, Rick?
It says no Chris as in we, I guess.
Oh, Chris.
Chia pets, huh? Interesting.
Is it true? Do you feel that way about chia pets?
Nah, I'm not really into chia pets.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Chris is not a. You're not really a plant person, are you?
I don't have much of a green thumb.
Yeah. Cat wants to come in. It's Mookie. What's up, Mookie? Oh, he's cute. He's like, I'm cute. I'm cute. He's cute. Let's have a protein bar. Let's have a protein bar, but not one of the really good flavors. Yay. Yay, it's a protein bar, but one of the flavors that there was lots of left. Oh god, it's because it's like the gummy one. It's like not as crunchy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that music is copyrighted, Dak.
Good.
You're gonna have to pay up for that one.
Okay.
For this
How
one.
much?
I gotta figure out like the right words to use because certain words he uses sound funnier in his voice, just like with Elmer Fudd.
This is not what.
Like when he says this instead of that, it's
Yes.
funnier.
This is not a fight you wanna.
Oh fuck.
This is not your fight, Doc. You're gonna lose, Doc. We're the big guys. We're the big boys.
The fact that you're doing this in 3D now is hilarious. I never expected you to go this route. Well, yeah, the art is improving. It's still a little ways off, but, you know, I'm making the art assets, and Chris is also making art assets for later,
Mm-hmm.
for the grand finale. Beautiful. RTX Rick. He's realer than he's ever been. Except for when, you know, he was in Back to the Future.
That wasn't real. It's a movie. Didn't really go back in time.
Morty. Yar. Yar, Morty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone should do that. They should just turn Rick and Morty into something else. And literally the only point is so that you can get the views that you would get when people look up Rick and Morty because it's popular. And for me, this will be like a stock. I'll have these 30 parodies on my channel for the next 30 years. And whatever Rick and Morty gets, you know, let's say they get a really big pie. You know, let's say I'm like a really smaller pie that's like over here. But like whatever, you know, they get, I get a slice of. So that's my evil plan. YouTube just flooded with these. Yeah, I'm flooding YouTube with good content. Flooding it with talented people content. Rick and Morty, if it was really for intelligent people.
If it was actually as meta and indie as it pretends to be.
Hmm.
The true Rick and Morty experience. For truly genius people. Because the true measure of how smart you are is, of course, how media literate you are. And how many references you get. And which voice actors you can name drop in
And-
daily conversation.
And make sure that you like the right Rick and Morty. And the right Rick and Morty parody. Only mine. No one else's.
There's a bunch of Rick and Morty parodies that aren't the real Rick and Morty parody.
This one's just called Rick and Morty parody. So the others would have to try just as hard as me to measure up to it.
Rick and Morty parody, already in parentheses. So they'd have to do it 2 times, which is just silly at that point. Nobody's gonna read it 3 times. Come on, they're clicking away from the video by that point. We know how to play the game.
Yeah, I've been in the YouTube game
I've
since.
been doing this longer than you've been in diapers.
You gotta say that. You gotta say it in the Bugs Bunny voice.
Yeah, I've been doing this longer than you've been alive, Dak.
Yeah. I've been doing this since your icon was an egg on Twitter.
I'll be blessed if we all invest in the USA. Here comes the Freedom Man.
Yeah, I've been doing this since your PFP was an anime girl and your name was Dante Wolfweapon.
It's really sad to see Bugs Bunny fall so far. He's so chunky now. I used to be sexually attracted to him, but not now. And I've earned my right to say it.
Funny.
What?
The mouth is really funny. Morty! My teeth are fucking weird, Morty.
Morty, I'm cheaping out again, Morty. I don't care. Yay, I don't care. The budget for the 3D was only $200. We're not making a Bug's Life. We're not even making a ripoff of a Bug's Life. Although some ripoffs of a Bug's Life were good, like Ants.
Didn't ants come first?
Yeah, because they rushed it out.
Yeah, but it was better also.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely way would rather watch Ants now than A Bug's Life. And when it came out, I never even saw A Bug's Life as a kid. I just watched Ants. I saw Ants like 300 times. I saw A Bug's Life like once. It's not a bad movie. It is their worst in that era, though.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit, A Bug's Life has so many shit fucking jokes. You know, bug jokes. They suck. But the animation is good. I like the way A Bug's Life looks, at least. But the characters...
I like the way Ants looks. I don't know about how it's animated. I guess the animation's just like whatever.
It's alright. It looks pretty cheap, honestly. It's pretty rushed looking.
The animation
not the worst.
doesn't look very good. I would say the textures and the characters look interesting, and like I like the way they look.
I mean, yeah, I like the character design in Ants, but it's unappealing in a way that the Pixar characters are like more appealing, but I feel like they're more boring.
Well, maybe you know me. Like I probably like Ants because the characters are like weirdly gross looking.
Yeah.
Like I can't help myself there. Like I like the characters in Ants. They're like weird humanoids.
Yeah, they're creepy.
It's
I
like
mean-
little creepy humans with like ant features. Like, yeah, I think it's interesting. I like it. It's gross.
Well, that movie had way more like, I guess like the story in that movie felt like more interesting. Maybe
A little more adult. It was a little more
I
like,
guess a little more mature.
yeah.
Although, you know, Bug's Life there's maturity. Like I felt like Kevin Spacey fucking scary. And like, you know, there's like this fear of exploitation in A Bug's Life, which is a really scary thing.
Yeah. Man,
A Bug's Life is just Seven Samurai deck.
Yeah, but kids don't know that. You know what else kids don't know? They don't know that The Incredibles is just Ayn Rand's Atlas Shrugged.
most adults don't know that.
Yeah. I don't know that. I haven't even read Atlas Shrugged.
Yeah. We've talked about that at length. So
Have we?
about like Ayn Rand or about what's his name, Brad Bird being an objectivist weirdo.
Well, yeah, we've talked about it, but like, have we talked about it on the stream?
Not on the street, no.
Yeah, I mean, Brad Bird is like, if you pay attention to his movies, all of them have like the same theme. It's like, some people are better than others. Oh, but the world says those people's natural talents should be suppressed. You should, I don't know, kill them or something.
You should rebel somehow. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there doesn't even necessarily need to be an instruction of rebellion. It's simply just like making a statement, right?
I
And it's like,
guess.
I agree with it to some degree. I don't disagree
Yeah.
entirely, but
Special
it
people
is
should
also
use their
just a
special
weird.
abilities. You know, that's a good message.
Well, the problem with objectivism is that its ultimate end doesn't work out. I do think that, like, if you have special talents, you know, like, that's the thing is, like, you have to wonder, like, you have to, like, think, though, like, are things ever, like, actually special talents, or is everything just the result of practice? Like, am I, you could argue perhaps I'm genetically predisposed to art because, like, my mom was an artist. Or you could just argue that because my mom was an artist, that's where I learned stuff and I just
Right.
practiced.
You
So
have
it's like,
access to art.
are gifts real or is everything actually the result of practice? And it's like, my opinion is pretty much everything is the result of, like, practice, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you're necessarily genetically predisposed to be an artist or whatever. Like, maybe you are to some degree, but, like, that still really needs to be nurtured correctly, or else nothing's gonna come of it. And, like, I think that's way more important. Like, you're not gonna just magically become an artist. Like, it takes a lot of hard work and stuff, and that's what a lot of people, like, don't realize. Like, and I've been told that my entire life, like, even by my extended family, like, oh, you have a gift. And it's like, no, I don't. I worked really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, they think it was easy for you. That's annoying.
Right. It's weird. And I'm just like, this really didn't come easily to me. And I guess because they don't interpret it as work, they think it's just like this thing you're magically good at. And it's like, no, it's a lot of work. Like,
Well, yeah, like, maybe an example would be like, you're like a guy at the gym. You're not like the tallest guy at the gym, but you are the strongest guy at the gym. You might not even have the biggest muscles, but you have the strongest ones. It's like, it didn't just happen. You were not born that way.
yeah.
You know, you show up at the
Exactly.
gym
And it's
and
like,
it
I
happens.
was fostered from a very young age to, like, practice my art. My mom and dad got me a magnadoodle. And a magnadoodle is just like, for those of you who don't know, is like, it was this toy where, like, it kind of works similar to, like, an Etch-a-Sketch, where there was a bunch of, like, I guess, like, iron shavings or whatever behind, like, a semi-translucent board. And, like, you could pull the iron shavings, like, up to the surface with, like, a magnetic pen and draw, like, an image out of it, right? Because it would be darker where you drew stuff. And then, you could make, like, a drawing. You couldn't go crazy with it. You couldn't make really elaborate stuff, but you could draw something and then just, like, immediately erase it, sort of like an Etch-a-Sketch. You would just, like, wipe it. And so from, like, a very early age, I would just, like, draw something and, like, and then I would immediately remove it, and then I'd draw something else, and then I'd immediately remove it, and then I'd draw and draw, and I just kept doing that until I got better and better. Then I moved on to paper, and then, the rest is history. It's like, but you have to start somewhere and you have to practice. Nobody is just, like, a magical prodigy. Nobody.
Yeah.
Even, like, all the the famous masters in history of, like, music and art, like, if you look into their actual biographies, they all were like, they were all, like, students of, important people, or they were fucking like worked to death from an early age, you know, like something like that. It was never just like, oh yeah, no, people are just Mozart was magically just like super talented because he performed at such a young age, and it's like, yeah, because they were forcing him to perform since he was like old enough to walk. Like, it's definitely different.
Yeah, he wasn't born with it. He was just trained from very young.
It's the exact same. It's the whole like, you know, like the elite farce, right? The whole like the whole farce of like capitalism of like, you know, like, oh yeah, like you can just climb the rung and start as like a janitor and then one day own the company. But then it's like, then we learned like, oh, actually every single like rich person like was born rich, and or like their parents gave them like a shit ton of food for their startup or whatever the case is, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's always some kind of hidden truth. And it's like, yeah, like very rarely are people just like, oh yeah, like it's like the opposite for rich people, right? Like they're born with money and they don't work to get to where they are. And it's like with art, it's the opposite. But it's also the opposite with most trades, right? Like, I don't know why people just assume art is any different. Like, why do people think art is easy?
Because it is. You just prompt it.
Oh, right, of course. Duh.
Duh.
Why would you pay for anything when you
Why
could
would you-
just type it?
Yeah, why would you pay hundreds of dollars for art when you could just prompt it in 1 second for not?
Exactly. That's why I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't kill yourself until you've purchased this big Chungus NFT.
Don't kill yourself. I need you to do some paint over on some AI shit.
Look, it's Rick and Morty, and it's more real than they've ever been. They're real. We made it real. Rick and Morty is now real. Can make a few extra mouths for Morty. I need his mouth to move a little bit, but I don't think he talks much in season 3. I don't think he has any lines. I think he just screams. It's a shoestring show. Why can't cartoons be taken more seriously, or at least with respect to the craft and a medium designed to cater towards consumer audiences? At least people can find meaning in capitalistic product. Well, I think about this shit a lot, how like the United States sees animation as like being for little kids, and that's just not how it is in Japan. They see it like as actual like part of culture. Like they think in terms of cartoons. They don't brush it aside as kiddie shit. They think, oh, I could make a realistic documentary with animation. They see lots of different people watching it. They don't think just stupid kids.
Stupid kids.
Stupid monkey. And that's why, Marty. That's why I've decided to become Japanese. Then, he becomes racist.
That's why we're doing this. Because we're racist, Morty.
We're racist. God, I need a racist snack. It's cute. Morty, I'm turning Japanese. Gonna turn into a Japanese guy. Cheerios.
The hell is that?
What?
What is that?
Cheerios?
Oh,
Joe encouraged me to make something. Our culture is dying. If you don't make something, China is going to kill us.
oh.
Our country will be invaded by aliens, and we won't be able to defend ourselves because we don't have a strong enough culture. If Rogue AI sent 1 million drones to kill everybody, we wouldn't survive because of Big Chungus. The mouse and the rabbit have failed us. They keep making garbage. So now you have to make something. China is going to kill. Yeah, China will take over the United States. They'll just, you know. I mean, the thing is, like, big companies are trying to make shit for China now. They only care about China because China's their new demographic. They're always looking for that new pussy, you know? Oh,
The tight Chinese pussy.
They need that new pussy, Doc. Oh yeah, they like those little red Chinese dollars. They're all about the Chinese ticket sales, Doc.
Oh, I know.
oh, they're gonna love Space Jam too when it comes out in China.
Doesn't matter if it's fucking despised in America, though, as long as it's, like, you know, China.
Like, I feel like every movie does like some shit where they're like, China's cool because they're like
Yeah, like,
kissing ass. They make these cartoons with like the product placement shit thought out first. That's all thought out. But like, if you were working on that and you said this is not how you make a cartoon, they'd just fire you.
Literally the satellite on an air balloon. Yeah. I mean, and then they were just like, you know, this actually happens all the time. And I'm like, wait, really? Well, then, great. We're really good at our job then of keeping, like, spy drones out of our airspace.
Whatever.
Yeah, who fucking cares? Like, if China wants to kill us, here we are. Come get
Yeah,
us.
I don't fucking care. I was talking about something else.
But I'm talking about getting killed by China, Joe.
Yeah, but a balloon. Oh.
The fuck was I even talking about?
I don't know, something stupid.
Can't be as stupid as that.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, we were talking about Chinese movies or movies made to cater to China.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like I was saying that if you told your boss at a studio who was making everything with like the products and the product placement and the ads and then all the money and all the spin-offs and all the record shit, and you put that first and you say this is not how you make a cartoon, they would fire you. They just wouldn't think about it. That, you know, because their entire structure relies on these fucking ads and shit that they do. There's just no arguing with that.
China is right behind me, isn't it? Yep. Why did I join a stream that's just a rant? Get blocked. Yeah, no, I think we should just stop making movies forever, actually. We should just like make only things that are bad for ourselves. And when I say bad, I mean like bad in a good way, not like bad in like the current way that is bad.
Well, you know, before he broke bad, Ed Catmull would say, Why are we remaking good movies? We should be remaking bad ones." And that sounds fun. Remake a bad movie.
Actually, remaking bad movies does have a
challenge.
point to it.
Yeah, there's a reason, and it's a challenge. It's not just
interesting.
good moment from better movie where you get to feel it all over again, even though it's totally artificial this time. Like, remember
Well,
Dumbo?
also-
Well, we didn't make it. We just want you to remember it.
If Red Letter Media has taught me anything, is that there's also like a gold mine of like interesting ideas that were executed poorly that could be like remade and done like in a really, it could be really interesting
Yeah.
and cool to see if given like a Hollywood polish to
Yeah,
some
like-
of these ideas that were done poorly. Like,
They won't do that because it's not going to be an advertisement for the good thing. It's only going to be an advertisement for a shitty movie and a potentially bad movie because they don't even know yet what they have.
right. Yeah, they don't trust anything that they do.
No, they have no balls. No one has any fucking confidence. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
It's like, how come all these people that are in charge have no confidence? Anything.
Well, they just don't want to take any risks. They've fallen into this comfortable model of like low risk, get high return, right?
Yeah.
Because they can just rely forever on the same old shit that they know has a guaranteed audience. And the other thing is, like, here's the thing. The audience is kind of whatever you make it to be, right? So it's like, you know, it's audiences exist for everything. So you don't necessarily have to cater to the lowest common denominator. So why do it? International markets.
Take.
Like, the fact that you can just like make stupid shitty movies that are so dumb and bad that even with a language barrier they can be understood, and especially in countries that, you know, want to see like flashy Hollywood movies, you know, they really are satisfying and appeasing.
Yeah.
And it's funny because, you know, American audiences actually aren't as dumb as people think, because when these really bad movies that are banking on like turning a profit in, you know, overseas or whatever, are randomly for whatever reason not permitted overseas, or like something goes wrong. Like a good example is the like 2016 Ghostbusters remake like totally flopped because China doesn't allow movies with ghosts. And like it didn't make any of that sweet foreign money because you know
No.
you can't have spooky ghosts.
Ooh.
I don't even know if that's true, but that's what I've heard.
Yeah,
I
that's
read
interesting.
somewhere.
Feels like silly but very true sounding.
I'm pretty sure I read it somewhere, but like, you know, I take everything I read online with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
But no, it's no mystery that yeah, we make our media cater to China to the point where you have celebrities like John Cena literally begging the entire nation of China, for, you know, for forgiveness
Oh my
for
fuck.
referring to Taiwan as a country or whatever.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Please,
Like,
money. Don't go, money. I need you, money. I need money. I need you now, money. Please, money. Come back
me
to
a
me,
money
money.
needing a lot now. Yeah.
What?
Me a money needing a lot now.
How's this Rick and Morty looking? Am I almost done with it?
Pretty gnarly. Oh yeah, does Rick have black eyebrows?
I mean, this is what I mean by like interpretation. Like I can't really tell you. Just interpret it.
I'm gonna look up a picture of him anyway.
I'd rather you just use the concept art that I gave you.
Okay, I won't look for him.
Don't look at real Rick ever, because then you'll see that he actually has a nose, and
I
you'll
feel
want to
like
draw
he
it.
has like a unibrow, but I'm not sure.
No, please don't give him that. I'll kill you in real life. I'll kill you, please.
Okay. You don't want the unibrow?
No. Disgusting. Do not. I'm not making Rick and Morty references here. This is not what that is.
But I don't remember if he does or not.
He definitely does. Don't give him a unibrow,
Oh, okay.
please.
Okay, so you're confirming it and saying you're
Yeah,
saying
because
specifically
I know
not-
because I forgot it. I forgot if he had one too. Like I didn't realize he had a unibrow until after I made like 20 episodes.
So never give him a unibrow. Got it. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
if you give him a unibrow, it'll look too much like the real thing.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Sorry, I won't kill you in real life. I was just really upset for a second. I was like, no, the joke is ruined.
It's not ruined. It's better.
He now has a unibrow. It's now Rick and Morty, the real thing. I mean, I don't know. If it is funnier, I'd do it, but I don't think it is. That's what I've been saying a lot. Like, whenever I've been doing like a haha, that's an even more crazy joke. Like, sometimes it's just not funny, and it's like I don't spend that much time thinking about if I'm gonna use it. If it makes me laugh, then it goes in. You know, I'm not desperate enough for jokes that I need to like, fill up a quota of jokes. Like some horrible country that fills up quotas of animations, and they make terrible cartoons.
He's so fucking gross and wrinkled.
He's crundiful. Well, because the reason I feel really strongly about it is because the art is supposed to be based off of the previous art. Like, you and I are making art based off of the same shitty sketch, which had other things based on it that we're basing our art off of.
Right. Understood.
It's like,
Rick in Rick and Morty is like a based off of that shitty drawing, but now it's like you have to draw him on model. So like now when you make him, it's like he has actual organs that need to be kept track of. He has like a soul. He has atoms keeping his body together.
He has flesh and sweat.
It's like
and
so
blood
real.
vessels.
He's like so tired for how real he is.
He's just elderly. Like he's like based off of fucking Christopher Lloyd. Like
But
used
he's,
chunks of Christopher Lloyd and then went from there. Like,
he's like real sick. Every time I see it. But yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna do everything in like a pretty big scale so that you can zoom in and out
Oh yeah.
pretty far.
And the backgrounds have to get even better, and by better I mean Midjourney needs to do 3D models now instead of Rick and Morty backgrounds. I need to let me generate a set for them, and then I'll just like well, let's see. Oh yeah, Anna said she liked those 2 episodes that I made. The 7 second
Oh
long
yeah, I
ones.
did show them. Those were, very pleased, of course. Like I said, for sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to releasing those ones, and I want to see what other ones that
Whoa.
you came up with that I haven't seen
Fuck
yet.
is I hate Twitter, but like Jesus. Someone's like, "What's Joe doing? Weird, huh?" And it has 5,000 views. It's just 5,000 likes. It's just like a picture of my like, recent Rick and Morty shit.
Seems like good promotion to me.
Yep. Aw, they're thinking about me. The fucking Rick, he's so real. There's so much detail. You can see all of his cells. I'm almost done. I just need Midjourney to model because I'm not gonna 3D model it myself. Let me let me get my phone so I don't have to upset the stream over and over while doing this.
Usually considered a human carcinogen, you're not wrong. But guess what? Every single thing is a carcinogen. Everything you touch, everything you look at, everything you breathe,
Everything you watch on TV.
everything you watch on TV, especially.
Yeah. It's all carcinogenous. It's carcinogenous. Oh,
20 minutes to the next Rick and Morty episode. Yay, it's a big one. Because it has a celebrity in it. Yay!
I don't even know which one this is, so I'm looking forward to seeing it.
yeah. It's not even a good one. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna do like Rick Science Genetics Lab.
They're finally going to realize how deranged you actually are, and then they're going to ask for the 9 billionth time, Joe, are you alright?
3 mile from that should be one of the characters' catchphrases. Are you okay? It's just like there's so many of him saying, "Are you okay?"
You should make a new, wait, what was the series you did of just, like, YouTube replies?
Oh, YouTube commenters?
Yeah, there's a whole new fucking species of those these days.
Yeah.
They're like Pokemon generations.
Science Genetics Lab 3D model from video game based on Rick and Morty. What else? Based on Rick and Morty. From 1993. Oh wait, there's the science lab, and then there's also the ship, and then there's space. Oh no, this is not. No. Yeah, like sometimes I'll write in style of Rick and Morty or like from Rick and Morty, and it puts like Rick into the backgrounds. That I don't like
Yeah.
because I don't want him there. I just want the style. I just want the style at the time. Joe went off the deep end, and I am here for it. Joe went off the deep end, but I am not here for it. He went off it was very bad thing to do, very unsmart things for him to say.
Cringe.
Let's see. Imagine, if you will, inside of spaceship 3D model from 90s video game. Oh, right. Don't fucking say 3D model because the bot is stupid about certain shit. That's why it keeps giving me this crundus. You see this? It keeps giving me like a diorama because I said model. It thinks I want like a fucking science genetics lab for ants.
Get mad at your monkey AI machine.
Yeah, it has been hauling its ass. Been pulling its weight. It's been pulling my dick.
All your ass.
Rick and science. This isn't what I need. I need to start over. I gotta need to start over. Said Strongbad. He's making it even worse. Yes, I'm making the art is getting better and the writing is getting worse.
Yep, that's the idea.
Once season 3 gets released, people will finally understand how deranged you actually are. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. They'll see who I really am. Prompt. Rick and no, leave Rick and Morty out of this. Just like from cartoon. Like low poly 3D model of a spaceship interior 1999.
Live action. I mean, and we've considered doing something, but
Man, I want to, yeah. Could do some live action. I
I'm
could
not sure like what we're gonna do yet, but
you
something we've considered since we're already going this far.
I'll take my shirt off. That's all I'll take off. Maybe my socks.
Joe OnlyFans coming soon.
OnlyFans. OnlyFans is not fair. They take too much of a percentage.
That's true, yeah. Joe Fansley.
Joe Fansley.
But then you can't make the amazing Jonely pun.
Well, no, I just make OnlyFans myself.
So no, yeah, that's even better. You make the account called Jonely but you do it on Fansler.
I guess I could do that. I was thinking I would make the whole website myself, OnlyFans. But that sounds a lot. What you said sounds easier.
Jonely.
OnlyFans.
Only teens.
Yeah. Rick and Morty, Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty is my show I came up with. It is my shit. I'll wipe my ass with this fucking stupid
Doesn't
show.
belong to Justin Roiland anymore.
It doesn't belong. It doesn't, like, when Justin Roiland decided to make this cartoon, it didn't belong to Back to the Future anymore. And now it doesn't belong to him anymore because he can't even voice the characters anymore. Rick and
It's
Morty.
ours this time. I'm Pickle Rick. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
It's ours this time. Bum, 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 bum. From out my mouth is word of God, and you will now know.
I'm fucking ugly. Wait, what was the version of the Addams Family you had? I hate my family.
They're stupid and they're ugly, disgusting and they're ugly. They're all together crummy. I hate my family. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Growl. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What? Scold. I don't know. Forget how the rest goes. I just remember they're stupid and they're ugly. I hate my family. I hate my family.
Rusty and they're itchy.
I always think about something weird that Charles Adams died the same day that I was born.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah, I like that. You know, maybe there's a spooky cartoonist soul living inside me. Neat.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
So this eye needs to move over more. Even.
Neat. Da-da-da-da. 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 Defeat. Yeet. Da-da-da-da. Just indiscreet. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Joe, you are
Extreme.
unreached.
It's very appreciated. Yes. Well, you know, everybody is like, no, you're whistling? Why are you whistling instead of getting mad about Velma? What's wrong with you? You're actually whistling. They're ugly and disgusting. I hate my family. Now
Lonely
you.
and disgusting.
They're positively rusting.
My dick never stops thrusting.
I fuck my family.
Okay, that's even better because that's even. It's so, it's so fucking weird looking. I love it. It's horrible.
Oh, it's just horrible.
Oh, my wife.
I beat my wife. Ah, ha, ha. But seriously, I beat my wife. There's like nothing left of her.
And my misery.
This real and Morty. Alright, let's save this image. Save it as real and Morty. Oh wait, actually, if I can make a PNG, I could just, I don't need to make it. I don't need to have this screen thing, right? I could just do this. Yeah, that works. Alright, so now I finally have season 3 designs. I mean, I would put more work into this, but the budget is only like $100.
Nice. Cool, yeah, no. And I made Rick's face probably do like his hair and stuff off stream. We could do like another stream where I finish up on Morty's face. Right? So Morty.
What? Oh, here we go. Save as real and Morty. Alright,
Real Morty.
let's open Flash back up. So,
Looks pretty good, especially from far away. It's like you put a lot of detail in it, and then you zoom out, it looks even better.
What?
No, just commenting on his face. How, like, when you zoom out, it looks even sharper.
Yeah, the last episode, I'm not sure if it's gonna be 4K. It might just be like HD, but like either way, you're gonna have
This
to be
is
able to see
already,
the
like, over
details.
4K, so that's fine.
Well, it would be funny if it was 4K. I just want the video to not be like tremendous. Although I guess it probably wouldn't be tremendous if it was just like 4K. Like an MP4 would still be like the same compressed shit, right? Where it just uses like
Right,
one
yeah.
image. It's like, Joe, are you a fan of Doc and Marty? Yeah, I really like it when Marty says, we here on the internet we have full creative freedom away from TV, shitty ass TV, fuck TV shit, fuck.
I remember that part.
Oh, I thought we talked about how that was ironic.
Yeah, no, I remember our conversation about it.
What was I gonna find? Oh yeah, I was gonna find Rick and Morty parody. Come on, wrong folder.
We gotta find real and Morty.png. Check it the fuck out. Look, they're real now. Look, we made them real.
Oh shit, it's not transparent. Okay, I gotta fix that. Said Barney from The Simpsons. How do I unfucklify? How do I render? How do I do the rendler?
Rentler, I don't know, man. You gotta try harder.
Yeah, I need to render harder. Let's see. Be here, I guess. Duh. PNG. Is there like PNG with? I don't know. Me not know.
Me not know. Me not know.
Honest, you eat my soap again.
Run out. Me not know.
I mean, I could do these, which are like sort of horrible looking, but you know, maybe worse, but still funny. Now it looks like an old like computer made this image, like you know, it only had a certain amount of colors. Not sure if I should use this one. Now it looks like the like Archer style, where it's like made from a 3D model, but it's still like 2D.
Right, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Scans any bonds today?
We're not even stop the school shooting.
We're not gonna stop the shoes.
We're not gonna stop committing school shootings. So you can just forget it.
You're not gonna do anything about climate change, Dad. You can just forget it. Were you actually eating a carrot?
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's the only way to do the voice, like for real.
We're not gonna do anything about climate change, Dad. So you can just forget it.
I
Here's-
don't usually find Joe this funny. I must be tired. No, I am tired. But... No, I went longer than I intended, but my friends, like, I was gonna play a bit with my friend, but their, like, PlayStation got fucked up. So, rip.
Hmm.
Really sucks. I hope they can fix it. Sucks when good things happen to good, bad things happen to good hardware. That's a dang PlayStation, right? I don't know. What is it?
What the hell? Oh shit, this is on the wrong layer. Holy fuck. No. No. What did I do? What did I
Goddamn fool! What are you doing?
What did I do? No.
You blendered when you should have. You pizzaed when you should have French fried.
It's fine. I got it under control. Can't make tomorrow's plan. Not unless we want freedom today. Oh, what now? Oh, it shouldn't be in there. Oh, it's grouped. Okay.
I'm like not looking forward to learning Blender, but I really want to learn Blender.
Yeah, you should get started sooner, then it'll be easier later.
You know what? I never considered that. I've got too much jacking off to do.
And do them at the same time.
I'm annoyed because I found out the donut tutorial guy is like a douche. But I'm probably still gonna try to take the
So,
stupid
I mean,
tutorial.
like, why do you even need his douchey tutorials in the first place?
I don't. I've got worthy douchey tutorials.
Opinion on the Justin Roiland? Well, I don't know. I might make a cartoon about it.
About what?
It's a joke, Chris. I've obviously been making cartoons about it all fucking month.
About who?
The Justin Roiland situation.
Who's that?
You know, I'm not sure. I think he was someone, though. I think he
Sounded
was.
like the name of someone I went to high school with. No, that
Yeah.
was Justin Hoover.
I think about the people who went to school with Justin Roiland, what they must be thinking. Like, if they remember him from high school.
He's probably a friendless weirdo, so probably not.
Morgan, Morgan, I fucked a cactus, and now I'm dead. Help.
I gotta say, anyone from my high school days, if they found out I was like a freak that was in jail, they'd be like, yeah, sounds about right. They'd be like, who? Oh, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know that kid. Like,
What am I doing wrong here? Oh, this is on the wrong layer.
We made the art real. No, it's horrible.
I mean, it's amazing.
No, I hate it even more.
And
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that, like, bonus stage did that, like, not the exact same joke, but they did a joke like that, where, like, you know, Rick says, like, the art still looks like shit. In bonus stage, there's one where it's like, whoa, you guys got new designs. I hate them. Oh shit, I didn't do a mouth closed for Rick. It's fine, I'll just draw it.
Yeah. The budget isn't enough for you to go back and blend it, Doc. You're gonna have to figure something else out.
why is Bugs Bunny like Warner Brothers executive?
He is! He's the fucking executive. He's the one in charge of Rick and Morty.
He's like the fucking the little paper clip, like the Microsoft Word paper clip. It's just a little big chungus that pops up whenever you're doing something that goes against Warner Brothers code.
Seems like you're trying to use my copyright against my wishes. Yeah, think you might want to reconsider that, Doc? You don't look. You look pretty smart, Doc. Yeah, I think if you know what's good for you.
You make the smart decision. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you was a smart one.
Oh shit, did I make the I didn't make the wide open ones. Right, because I didn't give them to you, and I was using the same thingus for reference. Okay, well, it's fine. I could just, like, bullshit it. I could just, like, make it out of this.
I mean, it's even better if it's not even fully CG. Like,
Yeah,
whatever.
it's just shit fuck. It doesn't matter. It sucks.
Yeah.
Have you seen Frisky Dingo?
Yes.
It is the fucking ugliest show ever, and yet, just one of those magical shows where it's so funny that the art either makes it better or doesn't matter. His weird gray teeth. He looks like he's like old computer. Alright, now to rotate this. Yeah, like Frisky Dingo does shit like that. It looks like, oh my god, why is the pivot like all the way over there? Why? Why? There we go. Why? Why?
Alright, I think I'm done working on this for now, so I'm just gonna veg out until I'm gonna go to bed in a minute.
Okay. Sounds good. I hope your team won.
I don't know who won. I don't even know if our team's playing. I guess so, if everyone's. But like, that's the thing is that like I never know in Pittsburgh, right? Like, it's like a big deal when the Steelers play, but it's all sort of like just football's just a big deal in general.
Yeah, I didn't really see anyone like wearing Spirit Steelers shit. I don't think the Steelers are playing.
Well, it's because of like where you are. Like if you were in the city or like, out, even in the suburbs, it would be like just
Whoa.
Steelers everything.
Thank you,
Like,
GD Silla.
terrible towel.
Yeah. No, but like I went out today. I would have known if the Steelers were playing just from the way people were acting.
Oh, you got some money.
Yes, I said thank you while you were yapping.
Oh, I didn't see. Rick, I'm not sure about this. He's the one who gutted HBO Max because he was jealous of all the other shows. Who?
Rick?
Velma? Elon Musk?
Rick. Oh,
Zaslav. Yeah. Yeah, Slav. He's what a smart man.
Piercing in a second.
He creates controversy. Just like Joe.
Bug Zaslav.
Yeah, he just causes controversy like me. That's all he fucking does. He doesn't make shows. He just makes NFTs.
You're a dang gamer.
Oh shit, I saved over this. That's fine. I can
Wait, you did? Oh, well.
No, it's okay. I didn't delete anything. I just added stuff that is like, more stuff.
Yeah, Disney was going down the drain, so we had to give Bob Chapek the vote. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just like rename these so that they don't use Same one. Well, actually, I could call it like 3D Rick is fine. Just like hide everything else. Who's Bob Chapek, the fucking Disney? Didn't they get rid of him?
Oh,
Isn't he history?
Hey, yo, if you're gonna be sending money, you should send me money. Give me money. Give me all the money. Give me money.
Yeah.
Yeah, send me money, Doc.
Okay, time to add Mortimer. Mortimer Mouse. I'm excited about what's coming next. I think Rick and Morty parody is actually one of my favorite parodies that I've made.
I mean, I can give you my PayPal link.
Oh,
Literally.
thank you very much. Thank you very much, GDC.
GD. So, GD Celia. Okay, I get it. I get it.
I don't. GD
I don't get it. Maybe I get it. Anyway, here's my PayPal link. Give me money.
Celia.
I think. I don't know if that even works. Probably. Maybe.
Money. 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 Give me money. Money for me. Money for
you.
money for free. Money for my honey. I need the honey. I need honey for my tea. I need the tea for me. Shut up.
To think that this went from being chunks of Christopher Lloyd's face, and now it's just like a more this horrific frog person. Yeah, send me $384 for not even no reason for all my hard work.
That's not a reason. You're getting replaced.
I'm getting replaced by AI tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd rather pay an AI $0.
Okay, yeah, send me that much. I'll take it. Thank you.
That's-
Yes, 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 please.
I think this is the only mouth this 3D Morty needs. I don't think he talks ever again. I can't remember though. Like he might talk, and I'll have to like make his mouth packed. But so far he just has this and like one more to make him scream.
Please stop touching me, Frank. Please.
Ah ha ha! Classic gag. Funny. That's funny because I'd never molest a teenager in real life. Haha. That's what's funny about it.
Collar.
What?
He like awkwardly pulls on his collar.
Okay, I need the Mid Journey to give me some more Rick and Morty background.
Some more shitty AI.
Yeah,
Morty.
that was made in 30 seconds and looks like trash.
It looks like weird. Yeah, everything is slightly wrong.
Inside of spaceship 3D. Yeah, just try that. Be the most generico shit. The art style is creeping better. Creeping towards betterment. So 3D-y. Let me get rid of this old swill and replace it with this
New swill.
new swill. Let's see which one of these shitty backgrounds looks the worst. I mean, best. And this one's pretty, hyper realistic-y. What about this one? That one doesn't fit the lighting as good. This one. I like it with the window of space more. Maybe this last one. The angle's not as good. I think the first one was my one. This is the new Rick and Morty background, although it looks like shit, so I'm gonna make it look worse by tracing bitmap it. Oh, I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Too late. Too late.
Oh, well, thank you for the donation, GD Celia. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Yes. thank
Joe
you very
doesn't pay me
much.
to suck his dick. I just do it out of the joy of my heart. Crispy bacon. Is that me?
Mr. Quest.
Crisp I've gotten. I've also been called crust. I've also been called crust.
Quest.
I've been called everything.
You're Quest.
I've been called things I can't say without being canceled, even though I didn't say those things.
Say them.
Poopy head. What the fuck is this background?
It's shit. It's just literally just shat out.
It really is, though. It's so fucking, it's so wrong. Raspy Buckaroo. Okay, sounds good. Wow, GD Celia, you just dropping the bucks. This is the thing ever. Horseradish. Dude, I bought some horseradish sauce today. I'm excited to use that on a sandwich.
Cool. Sandwich sauce.
Sandwich sauce.
Cake. Let's see. This one is called Chim.
Wow, it's just like a sea of original comments right now.
Yeah, I imagine them all in Squidward's voice. Boy, oh boy, Joe has really gone off the deep end. Are you okay? I'm worried about you. Oh boy. I am such a good person. So this is season 3, and I'm sorry to say, but by this point, the entire writing staff has been reorganized, meaning that most of the original writers are gone, and this new Rick and Morty is very, very different. I feel like, things are going to be different from now on, forever.
Things are gonna be changed forever.
I'm just trying to find where I put that. I had an audio that I was going to use. It's just like... I guess I closed Audacity because I was like, I don't need this.
The audacity of you.
Yes.
Is there a cooldown? Oh my god.
Oh, what? This Rick is so beautiful. So crundy and crusty. He's crispy. Thank you, GD Celia.
HD Crumby. Oh wow, damn.
Cooldown for Super Chat. The only one allowed to burn her bank account. Gifted 10 memberships. Nice. Everyone's a member now.
Celia with the 10-pack. Yo.
Yeah. Big flex. These donations.
Just
Real
make
cool.
sure that, you know, you slip the credit card back before they notice.
Yeah. My credit card. I'm sure making it just like a little bit smaller. There we go. It's like even shittier now.
What?
Put it back. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do.
Morty, we're in fucking space, you little turd.
Murdy, we're in turd.
What the hell's wrong with you, Morty?
Smarty, we're in pace.
We're in pace. Morty, we're in Morty.
Morgan, we're in Jordan.
We're Michael Jordan.
Hi, what's up, Mackie?
$300. Yeah, that was dropped quite a wad there. I don't know if it was 300 total. I would have to do the math, and I'm not going to. So I get when the little one doesn't talk. Yep.
Let me find just like the monkey sound again. I'm sure I can easily find it again.
I love how quickly you shat this out in Blender. It's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, the art is improved, but it's still just shat out.
It's still shat out, right? It's like it's improved in the most like superficial way possible.
Although I think the one you're making is like it's made after my involvement is concluded, so it's not just shat out. It's even worse. It's spent time on.
Right, no, it's like time and resources were spent in favor of something horrible. That's the whole idea.
That was totally just better when it was shat out.
Right. It's like, you know, it's like the fucking like the new Peanuts or the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or whatever. Like
Yeah.
it's like they spend all this money to make it look like a better quote unquote version of the thing everyone knows, and nobody gives a shit, and it's not culturally relevant, and they just move on to the next version.
Yeah. It just sucks and no one cares and it's done and they burn right through it and it's
Right.
over.
Yep. And all this work I'm doing to make this gross, realistic Rick and Morty isn't gonna matter because, like, who cares? It's a gross, realistic Rick and Morty. You can buy it for money if you want. I'll make prints of it if you want.
Make NFTs of it.
Yeah, I'll make shitty shit of it if you want. I'll put it on mugs. I'll put it on. You know what? That's all I'll put it on. I'll only put it on biodegradable things. You can get it tattooed on your ass. Whatever.
People
You have
would.
my permission.
That would be really funny if they got that tattooed on their body.
Yes, please do. Pay like the most realistic, detailed tattoo artist like $400 an hour to tattoo. Yeah, this monstrosity on your body, and then send a picture to DM it to my Instagram, and I'll check it in like 3 months.
Forgot that episode launched while we were talking.
Episode launched. God, I'm like starving. I should
Yeah.
eat and go to sleep, even though that's a terrible idea and you should never do that, but that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Good idea.
Meh. I'll eat and then I'll sleep. And then I'll wake up and eat some more. Meh.
Go follow Chris What the Ferd. He has very few followers, not very many,
Views.
very
I
few
don't actually do
subscribers.
make any YouTube content, so don't follow me on YouTube.
Actually, you do. You just have very few views on them.
No,
You should
I
go
just have,
view
like,
them.
I just have a bunch of YouTube poops with like really dated humor in them.
You should go watch his really dated YouTube poops
No, you
because
should.
they were actually ahead of their time.
Here, why don't you go to my link tree and you can pick where you want to follow me. I don't care.
Or have I just posted this?
Yeah, I just did. It's fine.
Follow him. What? Listen to the soundtrack for Literally Hitler. It has very few views. It needs more views.
Hello, Joe. I just can't not hear that voice every time someone says hello, Joe. Chris, are you still there? Hello. Chris. Are you still there? Did he say be right back? Oh, anyway. I think so. I think he's still here.
My Rick and Morty parodies, they still have very few views. It's got to be the deep state. It's the deep tube censoring my videos. Oh, now I have like a little bit of a hoarseness in my throat. It's really helping the Trump voice. Crazy Joe Grad has very few views. It's sad to see people. It's very sad to see him fall down. It's so sad to see him fall down. Do you hear that? It's perfect. It's helping. Oh, he has very few views. Very, very few views, folks. It's sad to see. I want to clear my throat, but I won't be able to do the voice. Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, my microphone's dying, so
Oh, okay.
but it's fine because I'm probably just gonna go to bed.
I thought you left. I was...
No, I didn't leave. I wouldn't just be like, okay, bye, loser.
No, I thought you left. I didn't hear you say you were leaving.
No. But I should probably just like go to bed.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, have a good night.
Chris, how do you not
Bye,
have 1,000
Chris.
subs? I don't know, but you guys can help me with that. But thank you, and thank you again for the donation. I'm gonna go to bed now, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys next time, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Bye.
Take care, Chris.
Bye.
Bye. Bye,
Oh my
Rick.
god, I just saw that fucking picture of the squished baby again. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that weird baby squish.
Yeah, okay, bye everybody. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah. Let's keep streaming without Chris. Now that he's gone, I can record stuff while I do this. Okay, so here's something I want to record. Chimp sound. You know the one I mean. You know, this one. I'm just gonna hit record on Audacity and then go like. And I can still talk over it and cough and shit. Because it's recording from the the audio, not from my microphone. Alright, so I got that sound effect. Now I need like a punch sound effect. Nah, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Shut up. Why does such a weak sound effect need a 7-second intro? Why does it need noise in the intro? Why does everyone use the same 3 sounds? No. Big punch sound, like serious punch. No. No, it's gotta sound like you're getting punched so hard that you'd be thrown across the universe. Not like that. Not that one. Wait. Probably have better ones on my hard drive than this. I think this is the one I just heard. This is the same 2. The same 2 over and over. Ugh. You do mature. That didn't sound like a punch at all. It's just the voice. Intense hit sound. Alright, I'm sitting too close. I don't need to do this. I already have the sounds on my PC. But that worked. I need this chimpanzee sound. Yeah, it's gotta be like a huge punch, like getting hit with a giant rock. I have this. What's this sound like? I can't even import it to Flash. Or to Destiny. It's probably just that same anime punch that they use. Yeah, it's just that. I don't want that one. I want something that sounds even bigger than that. Like, it sounds way bigger. But it still has to sound like a punch. I mean, I always use this one for, like, all of my shit. Well, not that. It's this. That one. I use that one and this one. That one. No, I can't use these. It's gotta be a bigger punch. Chimp and then punch. Let me look up hit instead of punch. Let's see. Explosions, impacts. Let's try impacts. This is, the magic wand given to me from Mr. Tenek with Connor. Metal impact of body falling hard. Then also can you turn off the loop, please? Don't want to hear that sound over and over. Alright, let's try more. No body falling. How about like a face whack? That's the most generic sound though. Kung Fu hit. That's not bad, honestly. I think the last one was good. That one's pretty good, but maybe if I could just add like an echo to this or something. Alright, maybe I'll save this as chip raw audio. Alright, trying that, and then what's that sound? I had that punch sound a minute ago, now it's gone again. Here it is. Kung Fu hit I. Yeah, like maybe just like take that and make it like really echoed. Or, like first of all, slow it down. Not that much. That's too much too. Now I just want to try an echo. Delay time 0.1. More delay. More less delay. Almost. Yeah, that's it. It's like 0.2. Oh, whoops. I wanted to echo, like, for delay factor. No. This is straight. room size, can I add another 0? Why is it not letting me? Oh. Yeah. We're not gonna stop the school shootings. Not gonna stop causing them. Oh, for fucking out loud. Come on. Maybe, almost. We put the original back in too. Mix them together. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, it's too loud, I think. It should be kind of. Wow, so many views. Yes, the views. It's happening. The Rick and Morty parodies will continue until they don't, till they get canceled forever. I'm tired. Who won the Super Bowl? Oh yeah, I never looked up Super Bowl ratings for the. What are the Super Bowl ratings for the past 20 years? Let's see. Television viewership of the Super Bowl in the United States Well, just as I expected, it has gone down the last 10 years. I believe that's what I said a few hours ago. That in the last 10 years, it's probably gone down. Average viewers, total viewers. That's very strange that the data isn't even being collected. Total viewers has gone down. Average viewers has gone down. You know, it went up and then went down. It happens, but doesn't mean it's over, but it has gone down, is all I'm saying. It's been like all the way up here. At like 100 million. And now it's all the way down here at like 90. Doesn't seem like that much, but this was 2 years ago, so it's probably been like even lower since then. And the Super Bowl is over, so now we might know. Well, we're not going to get the data yet, but the data will be released soon about how many people watched the Super Bowl. Tomorrow in the news, they're going to be like, lowest Super Bowl ratings ever. And you're going to be like, oh, yeah, they print the exact same headlines every single year. Or, you know, it's not going to be the lowest ratings ever. But for the Oscars, it will be. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, man, what a nightmare. I can't wait for that fiasco. When's that? Next Sunday? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What day? Oh, it's March 12th. Okay. So in March, we're going to get to see who slaps who and who apologizes to what for why and when and who is bad now and why we don't like them now, or because, you know, someone is dead and we're celebrating their death because we liked them, question mark. That's, you know, going to be the Oscars to be like, let's give a few moments of silence to these guys who died. And also, please give us some moments of silence instead of your Oscar acceptance speech, because we can't stand to listen to your garbage, your garbled gribbage, your insane ramblings that you thank your like mom. Wasn't SpongeBob there at the Super Bowl with X-Temptation? Yeah, I mean, SpongeBob was like its own fucking fiasco, wasn't it? SpongeBob like, oh hey, I'm out of epic bacon.
Morty, we did it. We reached the bottom of the bag of epic bacon. Now we're millionaires. Epic bites. Grass-fed bison. It's like I always say, use every part of the buffalo. Oscars 2023. Keep Fred Flintstone's name out your fucking mouth. Oh, also, do you know what else? Besides the Super Bowl ad sucking, we've already seen the one that was like supposed to be the big fucking reveal. It's like a Breaking Bad shit. Who cares? So uninteresting. They got Tuco come back. And they got Jesse and Walter. Why? It's so stupid. You know. How are we gonna get people to say their name? Get Walter and Jesse. It's like, come on. So tired of them. Too bad they couldn't get Mike to appear.
Popcorn is ad. Look,
together, when we were all together, when we had Fring, that was one thing. But this, you talk about doing an ad for Epic Bacon. Do you realize that Epic Bacon's practices are... It is unheard of how... I can't do this. And you want me to do an advertisement for Epic Bacon? You two are out of your minds. My suggestion is that you leave this whole Breaking Bad thing behind before things start getting a little, well, you know how things are in your field, unstable. Walter, I don't have time to explain all this to you, so I'll be brief. You gotta give it up, Walter. You gotta give up the whole Breaking Bad thing. It was a flash in the pan. It was a one-time thing. It's not like you could keep it going. That was the whole point of ending it. You know just as well as I do that the show has potential, but that's not good reason. That's not reason enough to keep it running. Am I making myself clear, or am I just talking to myself? Morty's voice changed a lot over the course of the series. Like that's like one of the things I wanted to happen that just like happened, where like the characters' voices kind of change over time. Stupid joke. I don't know. I'll always look back on this fondly though. This is fucking fun. It's so funny. Rick and Morty parody. My favorite thing that I've made ever. I mean, it's like people don't get it because they want me to do what they want. But they're just, you know, they don't know how to run my channel. And their stupidity has just like, you know, convinced them that they know best for everyone and everything. Even though they couldn't even run a fucking lemonade stand. Like, Joe Grant's his channel is very bad now. Because he's not working on Dog of Wisdom. That's what I would make if I were Joe. Which you know, like, fuck you. This is like, it's like the paper from SpongeBob. You saw me using the paper to tell a joke, and now you're going to tell the exact same fucking joke using my paper and my joke and my dog, and you're going to steal my entire bit while I'm dead. But, you know, the tragic part isn't even that you're stealing the bit, but that you're doing it so wrong. And it's like, I can do this just as good as Joe can. Ba! Ha! Ba! Ba! Ha! Ba! 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 Say, I can get views just like Joe. Ha! 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 Or my views. Ha! Ba! 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 Ba!
It's not working. Something's wrong. I don't understand. I did everything right.
Joe, you sound tired. Nah, I got energy. Shut the fuck up. It would be funny if you made a tutorial on how to make the Dog of Wisdom video. Nah. Walter, put those pop chips away. I'm not eating pop chips with you, Walter. I don't have any patience with you. And I'm not gonna have any pop chips with you. So you can just forget about it. Now, if you tell me those pop chips full of vitamins and minerals, that's not gonna change anything. I think this is empty. You see, you're all out of epic bacon. I told you to save that. It's savory after all. What's me for it? I didn't realize how funny the word views could be. Views! Very, very few views. Joe, do an impression of what you think I sound like. Um, do an impression of an impressionist. Yeah, I do a really good impression of Dog Wisdom. It's like, hubba, hubba, yeah, hubba. Yeah, that's right, hubba.
Pick that little pussy. How about that? I mean, Rocky, I don't know what you sound like. You probably sound like, oh, hey, Joe, it's me, Rocky. Making popcorn. Passport. I have to work more on the audio before I can make this. I'm just eating popcorn. I should just stop streaming. I think I'm done. I'm gonna chill for a while. We just like make sure this chimp thing is saved this time. Joe's very bad saver. He forgot to save. Very big mistake. Very bad mistake, people. And it's sad. I mean, I would never make that mistake. Careless. Just careless, people. Come to bed, darling. Want to give big ups. One love to Joe. Made me laugh countless times over the years. Hope the day treats you. Thank you, big fat bucko. Use autosave? No. The answer is no. I disagree with autosave. Besides, I can't. This version of Flash is from 1492. I didn't even have autosave back in the Stone Ages. Besides, if I have that shit, I'd disable it. Because I don't want it to save when I don't want it to save. Copy? Oh. I couldn't think of a polite way to tell you to stop using fucking relic and program. That's fine. You can say it in a not polite way. Just do it as soon as possible. Oh, oh yeah, there's a new episode. Let me put it on.
Morty.
Wait, can I even put it on? Yeah, I can put it on.
Morty.
No, maybe. Well, there should be a little thing that lets you pop the video out and watch it, but it's not good. Whatever. Elon Musk is in it. Dad, no, that's Elon Musk, the greatest inventor alive. People say he doesn't have $1,000. Some people say it's more like 800. I'm just reading the comments on the new video. Please add audit swim. No, it was funny once. I don't want to do it every time. I don't like I don't like having to remember to put it in. This is on Netflix anyway. This one's taken from Netflix. Yes, I'll tell you lore. Let me tell you lore about my show. Ask me any question about my show, and I'll answer it. Every piece of lore can be yours, and you don't even have to watch the show. You can just talk to me directly. All of these lores can be yours for a price. Just give to my Kickstarter. That doesn't exist. To make my show. That doesn't exist. Everyone's a fan of my characters. No one knows what they're from, but they're fans of them. Everyone knows my character from Twitter.
ask any lore about my character's genitals. But I'm only telling you. Yo, this guy made. Here's a secret about my character. You can make weird drawings of her if you want. That's the rule that I, God, have set. Yeah, I want to check out that tweet. There's like a tweet about me, and it's like, it has so many views. Trying to decipher what this shit could fucking mean. A stupid comic where a cat and a UFO. It's like, what is your wisdom? And the cat says trans rights. It's not even a punchline. And these aren't even. These tweets taking shits on me aren't even recent. Where's the new content? One Flare arc was peak. Oh, I forgot about my One Flare arc already. Joe really fell off, And like, that wasn't even the tweet. It's literally like, people are like so Diamond does it. Like, I thought this was the exact same person. Checked on Joe and, check out what he's doing. Am I right, people? And, you know, one has 7 likes, while the other has like 5,423 likes. Yeah, like people are just sharing my videos. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Now's your chance to be an asshole. Literally, Hitler is very good. You should have said literally Hitler is literally good. I still can't believe I managed to ratio him. Wow, I can't believe you're proud of that. No, I can't, because you don't have anything else going on. You're like that guy who's really proud of, I want Bob Dylan up on stage. Who the fuck are you? I ratioed Joe Grad in 2022. Who the fuck are you? He's just shit posting now. This is a psychotic break if I've ever seen one. People are just so dumb. They don't understand what it means to be funny, or even try to be funny. I'm just trying to be funny. What do you care? What do you even realize?
It's like, you're not trying anything. You're just pathetic. Burned several bridges. You're just an ass kiss. You know, I literally don't care. Fuck Adult Swim. Fuck Zach. Fuck Smiling Friends. I'm never ever going to work there. It doesn't matter if I burn these bridges. I feel like I have more respect from them for saying shit like that. They're up to their fucking balls in people who do nothing but kiss and suckle and be obsequious little worm fucks, and they just like let them do it, and they all just like get used to it. I don't care. Like that's Adult fucking Swim. Yeah, Twitter, it's a trap. Yeah. But like, I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna act like I need to be nice to Mickey Mouse because I might get hired by Adult Swim. I don't like Mickey Mouse. I don't appreciate or respect Mickey. I'm not after what he did. You know, like there was a time where I was like actively trying to pick something to do to Adult Swim, but nobody involved was like really taking it that seriously. So who the fuck cares anyway? Nobody seemed to care that much, so it was a waste of time, and I didn't spend any more time on it. Adult Swim wasn't even paying attention to what we were doing. I don't need Adult Swim to turn Back to the Future into a parody. I can do that without them. And I can do their idea so much better. You know? Check this shit out. I can draw Rick so much better than Rick. You know, he's like that, right? He's got a unibrow now. Look at me. I'm a graffiti artist drawing Rick and Morty because that's, you know, that's cool and underground, like Rick and Morty, the most mainstream thing since Amazon Prime. Yeah, Rick and Morty fan art. Yeah, Rick and Morty parody. Even Rick and Morty parody is fucking mainstream trash. Like, the only good kind of Rick and Morty parody is this one because nobody even fucking likes it. It's not mainstream trash. I think you got better at writing Rick and Morty than the actual writers of Adult Swim. Well, of course, because I actually have ideas. You know, when you have a bunch of talented writers in a room, that doesn't do anything. You don't get anywhere with that. That doesn't actually breed any good creative story ideas. That's not how things work. The reason shows are ever good in the first place is because when they come out with the show, they have like a bunch of ideas. And then they like hire someone else for the next season because they have some ideas. And so on. But like eventually they just keep running out of ideas and they can't, do shit anymore. The writer's room concept encourages Marvel-style quips and other cringe, boring NPC dialogue. Well, yeah, a lot of it is just like trash because you need to fill up like 30 minutes with Gundus. Like you need Rick needs to talk like this for at least 5 minutes every episode so that you can make the episode longer because you have to artificially inflate things just so that they work within the stupid fucking TV format that I've always fucking hated ever since I started making internet videos. I realized how stupid it was to make a cartoon that's 22 minutes long. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, your cringe, boring NPC dialogue in Marvel movie style quips, that stuff is just filler. That's just like shit that they add. Like, it's like they added cornstarch to your meat to make it more. Snookums. But like, the thing they don't get is that less is better. You have, you have less is more, and then you have more with less. It's like you can do less with more as well. Like Mick and Rorty have the ability to travel to any universe. But they don't even do any of that in my cartoon. They don't have to because I have ideas. That's why. I'm not looking for ideas. I'm not trying to find ideas. I have them. And there's no way I'll ever run out because I'm only making 30 videos. And I have like at least 100 ideas. Joe, what's your favorite thing to put on a sandwich? I'm big into egg sandwiches. They're pretty good. Eggs and bacon. That's good stuff. Egg and bacon sandwich with like tomato and arugula on a bagel. Yeah, I might eat that tomorrow. Still can't get over how Disney brought back the Proud Family only to turn it from an animated sitcom into a joyless thing that has a segment basically promoting racism. I have not seen it. How does it promote racism? It's like, don't. It's like don't. What would be like a racist message for the Proud Family to have? It's like showing that like the show doesn't want you to like, or like oh shit, this thing is broken. It's like, don't date black people, says the Proud Family. Yeah, I haven't watched that shit, but I definitely don't want to watch that. It looks airport. The Proud Family, especially now, looks unique. You look at Proud Family in like the year 2000 or so, and it doesn't promote racism per se, but it waters down a lot of the complexities of systemic racism. Interesting. Yeah, sounds like really predictable. Like, the fact that it's Disney trying to make important messages about race, there's no way it wouldn't be watered down and misread. They should make the Humble Family. Yeah, it's a white family. It's the first white family on Disney Channel. Standard Megacorp Twitter post, white people bad, America bad stuff. So it's like Velma. It's like Disney is saying all that shit. I mean, if it was like some actual activists saying that shit, I might listen to them. It's like, America bad. But like, yeah, like the Proud Family is just a cartoon. And it's just a family sitcom. It's not like it should never make those statements. It's just like, why is every single piece of media now a vehicle for political speech and commentary? It's because everyone doesn't, like, no offense to my human race, but I want to destroy them because they don't understand the point of fiction. They don't even understand the whole fucking point is that it doesn't bring you back into your real life. You fucks. You shouldn't just be watching. Here, look. Like, let me just draw it. Like, you shouldn't just be like watching the Proud Family and there's like, like, America bad, you're white. And it's like, like, that's not the Proud Family. It's like Proud Family is like, Black Hank Hill, mad. That's him. Black George Jetson. That's Oscar. Great character, memorable, unique. Probably because he's black. I don't think it makes a character what their ethnicity or race is. I don't think it matters that much. But like, if you're like, if you're a black creator drawing a black character in a way that you don't find offensive, that you find is just like a caricature that works, then it's like, well, that's funny because white people are too scared to do that, Velma, if it wasn't trying to be funny, adult cartoon, Scooby Doober, humble pie, self-aware family. Yeah. I will not fail the mission, Black Hank Hill. Yeah, Black Hill. He's black now. Well, they brought the show back, but, well, it's back in black, in a way. You see, the only condition that... It's just Obama now. You see, they made us black. We're black now. It's, like Black Hag Hill. Blag. He doesn't even look any different. He's the same. My favorite use of me is to practice ideas and actions that give me advice on how I should act in the real world. So pure escapism is so weird to me. That's funny. People think media is supposed to like remind you of your life. It's not like, yeah, maybe, but not in like that. Like, I think there are things that are, like above, the characters. Let's say you have your characters and, maybe they're just my silly little OCs, but I care a lot about them and they're important. And they are above that stuff. Like, my characters in my story is above all the squabbles of real world politics. Like, pretend that these ones down here are the, like, angry mob characters in your typical South Park episode. They believe in something that the creators of the show believe in the opposite, Like, this is a political cartoon, and the creators of the show, who are them, let's just give them like Stan and Kyle hats so I could drive this point home. They are above this. Like, South Park works sometimes because of this. It's really important, and I talk about this sometimes, but like, like Homer caring about his family sounds cheesy, but it actually helps make the jokes a lot funnier if you think about it. Like, Kyle and Stan, despite being just like self-inserts, they are actual characters, and they do have like something that's a little bit more than just like whatever the fucking message of the cartoon is. If it is, then it's probably a bad episode. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need water. But yeah, if it's not a bad episode, then you'll still be able to enjoy the story, even though it doesn't matter. Like, you don't understand the reference anymore. Political Fig from 2007. Political Fig circa 2007. You don't understand the issue. You just know that there were some people who were like mad about it. It could have been a big issue. It could have been a silly one. It could have been like an issue that we still have going on. But either way, that will be dated. While the thing up here hopefully will not be dated. That will remain above it, and that will create, you know, something more important and special than whatever their opinions were on this. And they've done that. They've done that a lot. And in a bad episode, or in a show that does this badly, you would have the political thing gets too wrapped up in, you know, the plot should not be whatever the like opinions of the creators want. Like, it should be more about the story that you think should happen than the story that you think would make the best statement, you know? Like, trying to think of an example of like a good South Park episode like this. There's like 2007 was the best year for modern culture across the board. Yeah, of course. And you owe it all to me. Howard Stern. I'm blank now. The old South Park Save the Rainforest episode was funny. It's just like whatever your political message is, whatever side you would like to take, do not let it become a distraction from the story. I mean it. If you distract from the characters who are real, you know, they're real people in the story. They really have feelings. You know, if you distract from that, it doesn't matter how ironic your humor is. You're not going to be able to make the jokes if you don't have that foundation. And I guess foundation is a funny word to use when I was using the example, this is above it. When if this was a building, it would be below it because it's more important. So it would be like, this is just like a big slab of concrete at the bottom of your house. And that's like, you know, things that you understand, like characters' relationships, like you understand that they're friends and that they kind of sometimes disagree, but they're not like Cartman, who's like outwardly racist to them. You know, you understand that the foundation, if broken, then could result in some like really unfunny plots or like episodes that don't make sense or that you wish were not canon. And then, like, above that, you'll have, like, let's say it's a building. You have, like, a concrete, you know, I remember taking some classes where I learned how to draw houses and shit. I don't remember that much, though. It's been a very long time, but, you know, you would have, like, these things. You would dig holes, and then you'd pour concrete, and then you would set these big, you know, like steel beams, and you know, the house would get created over time. And then, like, you know, the second floor would maybe be like I would say like the first floor is the humor, and then the second floor is the political messages. Like, you do that stuff in order, right? And then, like, let's say maybe it's just an attic. You should just make it an attic. Don't make it the whole house. Please don't just make it the whole house. It's like, you know, like here, let me use an example. It's like, you know, big like funny like Saddam joke. It's like the joke was funny, but what was the political message? What was it? it might not even matter. The joke is that Saddam is evil. Like the political message is that Saddam is evil. So he's like, getting butt fucked by Satan. Like the easy joke to make, but like, is that easy to take that joke so far as they did in the movie? Like they really took that joke to its full length. Just like I'm taking the stupid Rick and Morty thing to its full capacity. Like they really actually made this entire house and not just the attic. It's like the joke where he's dating Satan isn't even funny. It's just interesting as a story. You could replace these two with Satan and Saddam. Satan and Saddam. Yeah, hey guy. Like it's like honestly a compelling story between Satan and Saddam Hussein. Like it's just an ironic joke, but it's like I don't know, it's an actual story. They actually make it. It's like you have this guy, he's the ruler of hell, but his boyfriend pushes him around. It's like it's a very compelling story. Like I don't even agree with it politically. I'm like mad in retrospect. I'm thinking about like, man, if only we didn't have so many political cartoons that made fun of Saddam, maybe we never would have gone in and started the Iraq War. What if the Iraq War never happened because because South Park didn't make fun, whatever. I think that shit too. Like it's my Rick and Morty parody going to cause shit. I mean, I don't think it'll get that many views. I mean, South Park also like doesn't like cause real world politics. They did piss off some like Muslim groups with their cartoon, but I don't think that like they really had like a huge. I guess I do think of them as having a pretty big effect on people's politics. I do kind of resent that they made jokes about Man Bear Pig. Man Bear Pig is real, and we all gotta worry about him. And as crazy as that sounds, Man Bear Pig's no joke. And they made that joke, and they made that joke about gingers. That was also another really shitty thing to do. They just like made ginger jokes, and they made more about ginger jokes. It's like I feel like people got like real, like ginger kids got real shit for that. Maybe it made them more popular too. I don't know. Maybe ginger kids are really coasting. Maybe ginger kids are actually welfare cheats. But yeah, like South Park's politics are a little wild. I think they're wrong about shit. I think they're stupid, and the joke isn't funny sometimes. Sometimes I've seen South Park episodes that look like a piece of shit house that like there's no foundation, nothing. There's dirt. It's just dirt. There's not even grass. It's just dirt. So then there's like joke, and it's like, what was the joke again? And it's like the fucking house. There's nothing here. There's basically nothing here. It's just like, what they keep doing. It's like, oh well, the joke wasn't funny the first time, so we told it again, and it's like smaller. Well, the joke wasn't funny the second time, so we told it again. And it's like getting quieter and farther away. And it's like, well, the joke wasn't funny, and we still did it again. And it's like they still keep doing the joke even though it wasn't funny the first time. And that's like a really shitty episode of South Park. That's why they haven't parodied Greta Thunberg in the last few years. They're idiots. They shouldn't be making the show. The show should be over. South Park is gonna fight you if you don't want to accept this. I swear to God, I will fight you. Fine, whatever. Ow. The Hardly Boys, two young whippersnappers with a knack for solving mysteries. Yeah, that wasn't funny the first time. They kept doing it.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. But, I guess they're just in it for the views. They know people will watch this trash. Just like I know you'll watch my Rick and Morty parodies, no matter how bad they are. Just like the most recent one, which was bad. What do you think about the transgender allegory episode, the dolphin one? Well, when I watched it, I didn't know what it was supposed to be making fun of. Um, I mean, yeah, I think it's kind of funny if you're just making fun of people who, like, have so much disposable income that they can just, like, turn themselves into, like, a plastic surgery fanatic. Like, that's why I thought it was supposed to be, like, you become a fan of plastic surgery until you're just like a fucking dolphin. It's like, I always wanted to be a dolphin, so like, now it's possible with plastic surgery. I thought it was just like making fun of how people like have so much money, or they like are so what do you call it, like they're so introspective that they can't do anything but think about their wild dreams, like becoming a dolphin. And apparently it was some joke about like changing your gender, saying like, oh, this would be just like if you were becoming a dolphin. It's like, becoming a woman would be just as crazy as becoming a dolphin. It's like, I always wanted to be a dolphin. And he becomes a dolphin. It's like, whatever. I don't see the joke. Yeah, like, I guess it was funny because, well, it's like, that's what that's like. They built half a house and they tricked me with it. It was like, they had a funny joke here and a questionable message here, and it was just like a mirror. So like I thought like there's a mirror here reflecting it. And this whole time I was looking at it wrong, like I was like, haha, funny joke. And other people were like, political message, what? So they actually built half a house, and it's only one half of a house. Okay, that's it. I swear to God, you were saying the wrong things. You're saying it's okay to make fun of transferable. What you're saying that the rest of the jokes aren't funny, dude. I'm gonna go Twitter. I mean, you can make fun of whoever you want. That's their job. Whatever. Who cares? I don't give a shit if they do that joke and it's not funny. I don't care if they do that joke and it is funny. They did it in a way that confused me, and I thought it was pretty funny. So like, just like that, like, disturbing animation of him as a dolphin is funny, but like, whatever. I don't think that defending that joke makes a lot of sense because it's not that funny. But I also don't think that makes you some sort of creature. If you disagree with trans people, I mean, to me, yeah, it's like, yeah, that sucks because that means that like there's only two fucking political parties that can make any decisions, which means that if you even have an issue with people changing their bodies permanently and with no return, that means you're the same political party as all the people who think that they shouldn't live. It's like you have, like, it's like a big shade that's like, oh, I love babies so much. I never want a single baby to be aborted. So you make a big chain with all these people to keep the babies from being aborted. And if even one person breaks the chain, then there will be a big break in the chain. And like, you're holding hands with people who love babies too, but they're holding hands with people who hate liberals and people who rape, and like people who don't think like those victims of rape deserve an abortion. And it's like, you're to yourself, you're a compassionate person who wants to save fetuses from death,
but like you're actually just teaming up with the enemies of humanity. You're just teaming up with the people who want to legalize forced birth. Like that's evil. That's anti-religious. Like that's no religion would should allow that. No religion should allow that. But like that's or what they want in their religion, and that's evil. And fuck you. And fuck you, no. I don't care what the Bible says. I care what I say. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, I understand that frustration of being a conservative. Even if you don't hate him, that means you're on the team that hates him. So what do? You get people drive you away even more. So what are you supposed to do? You become an even bigger asshole. Hey, it works. It's what I did. It's what people want you to do. You're their obsession. They want you to become a evil Republican. They want you to farm views. They're haters. Stupid fucking haters pretend that they're haters. They're actually fans. I know what it's like. There are people like that with me. There's hundreds of people like that with me who just check up on me every second, and they're obsessed. They love me, but they don't call it love. They think they're gonna get me. Like they're like a detective, and they found the tweet that's gonna take me down that I made.
It's 2014. I like little boys. Yay! I like little boys.
And it's like that's the tweet I made in 2014. And it's like, damn, Joe, can't believe this. And it's like that takes off, and it becomes like a thing. And it's like everyone thinks it's real, and like no one fucking cares. No one fucking cares. It doesn't matter. Even if everyone cares, no one fucking cares. What tweets did you make in 2014? I was referencing the James Gunn situation. Apparently he would make dead baby jokes about rape, about boy rape or something. It's he got canceled and then uncanceled. It's just stupid fucking bullshit because no one actually cares. They know it's a joke. The whole thing was started by some right winger anyway. He didn't care. Right wingers don't give a shit. They just wanted to see a liberal guy get canceled. It's just like playing tug of war with our penises. It's retarded. It sucks. Surprised you didn't get any flack for doing a stereotypical black voice for an Ezreal parody. Did I? Oh, yeah, it was oh, hey, Eddie, we're gonna fuck some bitches, yo. You can't do that voice. You're not black. Oh, yeah, I'm not black in real life. But I'm white in real life. And American, so it's allowed. That's stupid. I've said it before. Probably not while on stream, but I'll say it again. The guy who does Apu's voice, it doesn't matter what his ethnicity is. He doesn't need to be really Indian. If he was really Indian, it might be better because the accent would be real, but that would be missing the point of the character. The character is a white guy doing the voice. Thank you very much. And it's funny. It's not especially hateful. It's mostly just mocking. I think mocking is not the same as hateful. I think that show can do it where it's not especially driven by hatred, especially because they'll deny it that they hate Indian people, that they did it because it's racist. They'll deny it, and I agree. They don't mean to be racist by it. They just made an observation about there being Indian clerks, and that's reality. And that's just how it is in America. Did you watch Max G's video on that? Yes, I did, and it's stupid. But I might agree with him on something. I don't like that video. It's too long. Simplify your fucking argument. Holy shit, he just keeps going with that. What parody is this? Is being animated? Well, I'm not doing any animation. Yes, you can see there are no frames on this. There's one keyframe on this. He also voiced Dracula for Billy and Mandy. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter that I'm not the fucking... Did you see that stuff that came out about Rice Pirate today? No, I didn't see anything. I'm not saying we should be doing racist voices, because I really don't like racism. I'm a huge fucking liberal douche, and I really hate racism. But I gotta concede this. Voices are funny. Accents are funny. They're funny because they're wrong, and they should be wrong. No one's saying look. If you were in Nazi Germany and you started talking like that, very Jewish sounding, they'd be like, "Oh, it's a Juden, eh?" And they would just round you up and throw you into a hole and you'd die there. But if you make fun of that voice in Nazi Germany, that will cause people to die. That's what people are worried about. If you make fun of Asian people, they might get shot up. If you make fun of black people, they might get shot up because so many stupid fucking assholes are watching that they're like racist, and like they see something on TV and they're like, "This is it. This is my cue to start murdering people." And like they do that shit. And this is how stupid we are, that like people are too worried about that they don't put anything into their shit, and our content becomes even more dull. Like The Simpsons has vowed to take Apu out, which is, who cares? Like, it's really inconsequential when you really think about it. It doesn't matter. But like, I think everyone has missed the point of the character. They don't understand that it has to be a white guy doing the voice. That's the joke. That it's an impression. Don't you understand that it's like, maybe it's a little bit mean, but who cares? They're mean. That's what they do. That's what they are. They're the Simpsons. We're not talking about the fucking Pope. Like, we're not talking about the fucking president. The president doesn't even have to be nice. We've seen that. I swear media literacy is becoming more noticeable in most online discussions. That's cool. Thing about Apu's, though, is the fact that he was the most successful character on the show. Is that true? I doubt that. What about Barm or Duffman? I'll do anything for fame. Don't. And so your resilience is inspiring, and the fact that you are still using Flash is so beautiful. How short-lived great the show was makes me think about how much work goes into collabs like that. And so the peer tube you have maintained is so cozy after being a longtime fan that's seen how many internet eras you've adapted to thrive in. Damn, thanks for the words. This is why I yearn for smaller venues and controlled spaces. Live theater is able to cater to small communities and speak to the locals because they understand at a level wide audiences can't. Yeah, and this is exactly what I mean. We have a show where a white person, an entirely white cast, does the voice, do the voices. And some of the characters are black. It's supposed to be a white trash town, but some of the characters are black. There's Lenny or Carl. There's Dr. Hibbert, who's basically just an impression of like Bill Cosby. and like there's Asian characters, there's whatever, there's characters with accents. There's the hey, hi everybody, it's me, Dr. Nick. There's characters who have a certain way of talking, like, excuse me, worst episode ever. There's characters who have you know, clearly immigrants, like Apu from his accent. There are characters who all kinds of voices, like just purely from the perspective of the voice actor who does the voice. This is just from the perspective of the actor, that they're expected to be able to do any voice. You know, there's obvious prejudices when they asked do a clerk and please don't make it Indian. He made it Indian. Like, don't fucking say that if you don't want him to do it. Like, you suggested it. He probably would have done Indian. There's no way he wouldn't have done the fucking Indian voice. Like, don't make it Indian, and then he makes it Indian. Like, you were just asking for trouble. It's like, the fact that it got a laugh meant that they had to use it. They couldn't help themselves. And that's a good rule. They made a good character. Apu's not like a great character. I wouldn't say he deserves to come back for any reason. But but it's funny. It's like, you can't take that away. It's like saying an Australian accent isn't funny. Beer? No, I want a coffee. A beer? Like, oh, they didn't say beer. What calls him Charles Wazers? Like, why is the fact that their race is the same as Australians make them able to impersonate one versus an Indian who is a different race? Why does it matter? You're not Australian. It's an impression. It's a joke on Australian people. They can take it. I mean, Hari Kondabolu was pretty sore about the whole Apu thing. But as we've said before, the problem with Apu was more about the lack of other Indian characters than anything else. It was almost like The Simpsons didn't even do anything except have an Indian character when no one else did, which, was kind of a good thing. So, when you have everyone just not knowing how to deal with this, but by shaming Hank Azaria, who no one knows because he's just the voice on The Simpsons. He was an actor on movies, but I doubt he still does anything but The Simpsons. He's they bargained for pretty big paychecks on that for the show. Shaming tribalism in motion. Yeah, it's sick. I feel really bad for him. He doesn't deserve this. This isn't right. And I think it's okay to call him racist. I think it's okay to call me racist for doing the voice. I can take it. But it's not the end of the world, even if that makes you a little bit racist. That's not the end of the world. We can deal with this. We can talk through this. We can come to a realization that this isn't hatred. It's just because everyone is trying to go with the most people, and that's where hatred is brewed, where people, you get so many fucking viewers that you get a sect of extremists who see racism in everything, and they encourage the people to make that stuff because it's I actually hate this race. I want to see more mockery of them so that we can overall have less of that. Or something, they might not be consciously thinking that, but they might unconsciously hate, and we don't want those people, we don't care if they're in the audience. They can't hurt us. But we don't want those people controlling us. We don't want those people telling us what to do because we're not racist. And we're not just coping by saying we're not racist. Well, we can't just say we're not racist. You have to do something about it too. You have to make sure that you're not trying to rally racists with your jokes. Make sure that's like, it's sincere. It's like really just for the fucking, funny voice. Like you really just want the funny voice. Like it's like, it's reality that people have accents, and it's, there is a story behind every immigrant. And, for the average viewer, it's just, thank you, come again. It's like, that's the whole thing. And that's just the whole joke. But like, that doesn't mean that you disrespected them. That doesn't mean you should be disrespected this much. I don't think Hank Azaria's at fault. I'm not even saying like he was just doing his job. Like, I'm saying he did his job as racistly as a Nazi. But like he he has no obligation to feel bad now. I'm not saying like he did nothing wrong. I'm just saying he has no obligation to feel bad. Like this was acting, and people don't understand that now. Especially the people who work on The Simpsons, because it's like, well, now Dr. Hibbert is going to be voiced by an actual black man. It's like, who cares? Hank Azaria did his job racistly as a Nazi. Yes. Like, he doesn't need to be an actual black person. He doesn't need to be voiced by a black man. That's ridiculous. That's brain poison. He's supposed to be a white guy doing the voice. That's what the character is. It's just like he's also the same guy who does Mr. Burns is Harry Shearer. Harry Shearer does Mr. Burns. He's not an old man, and he is a white man, but like he still has to put on a character. It's still put on. It like doesn't, you don't have more of a right to play that character because you're the same race as him. You're not the same color. He's yellow. Like, you're not allowed to do that either. Okay? You're only allowed to do it if it's really good. That's the new rule, okay? That's the only rule. If it sucks, then it's racist. That's it. If you do a joke on The Simpsons that has only white people, just Mr. Burns and Smithers, and there's no minority characters, and it sucks, I'll say it's racist. Why get mad at someone for voicing a character? Why get mad at someone for voicing a caricature of a Scottish groundskeeper? Yeah, like, how come he's not getting any shit? Because he's the same race. It's like, that's what people care about. That's stupid. You're stupid. It's not that like people are unintelligent. It's that they're all like dumbed down. They've had their minds like compressed. They're like not allowed to think anything else. They're like thinking things that don't make any sense. Like a character who is just not even real. Their voice actor needs to be the right race. Their voice needs, whatever happened to just being able to do the voice or not? Like, either you are able to do the voice or not. That's what matters, stupid fucking idiots. Like, we need to stop being such children about this. It doesn't matter. We don't care if a real black person voices a character on The Simpsons that was made up 30 to 40 years ago. Everyone who cares about that has no life. That's not a real issue. That's stupid. And like, that shit being done in response to like George Floyd being murdered is like sick. It's like we, the Simpsons, have pledged in response to this grisly real world event. We've not decided to satire something that happened in real life. We decided to react to something in real life that is so just like asinine. It's just like in the worst, like most unhelpful way. Like, this is fucking pointless. The whole point of voice acting is anyone can voice anyone regardless of race. It's regardless of how this current trend is. Yeah, it should be. Like, if you can do the voice, then you should. That's all that matters. If you're a girl and you try to do a boy's voice, like if you're a girl and you try to do Dr. Hibbert's voice, then fine. You shouldn't do the voice. He's got a low voice. But I'm able to do the voice. It's a shitty voice, but I can do that. I can do that exact voice. I can do a black voice. It's racist, but I can do it. You know, like I felt really guilty after doing my Eddie Murphy impression because I realized I did it so many times, and you know, he's black, and you have to do like a black voice. It's like, but so does Eddie Murphy. He also puts on like a black voice. He's like, like he's putting on a voice. Like, I'm doing an impression of him because he's funny sounding. Like, it doesn't, like, he doesn't have, you know, maybe he has a right to speak that way that I don't. Maybe I can't. I don't have the privilege. But, you know, like, you know, I agree with some of that shit. Like, you know, I don't say the N-word. I've said it, but I don't say it because I don't think I have, like, you know, it's not in my vocabulary. It's not my life. I don't have, you know, I don't say the N-word just like I don't wear flat caps. I don't wear, you know, like hip-hop clothing, you know, like shit that I would if I felt like I was in that, like, if I had that in my, like, vocabulary, if that was part of my world. And, you know, like, there's a little tiny bit of that. Like, it's not like I feel like that's me or anything. But, like, there are things that I feel like I can talk about and things that I can say and ways that I can dress. And, you know, there are ways that, like, when did you say the N-word? I said it in the Rick and Morty episode. It's just censored. And he's gonna say it again. He's gonna say the N-word. Except he's gonna say the N-word, not the actual N-word. I'm gonna say it, Morty. I'm thinking about saying it. I mean, like, you know, somebody mentioned my, not King of the Hill. My, yeah, King of the Hill, that's a good one. I did a really racist Texan accent. No, somebody was talking about my Ed's World parody where I did like a black guy voice. But like I also did like a caricature of a white guy. So like, you know, to me it's like if you just do caricatures of black people, then maybe you're racist. Like maybe you're just trying to point out that there's something wrong with these people. But like, you know, I make fun of whoever. So like, you know, if I make a funny parody of a white guy, then why should I be not allowed to make the equal equivalent of like a funny parody of a black person? You know, like give him a really funny like dreads on his chin, like tied up with a little ribbon. Like I thought that would be funny if Tom was black in the American version, because it's like a stupid American version where they always adapt it where one of the characters is a person of color because, you know, they have to. So like, you know, it was a commentary as well on like how Americans are like so racked with guilt about race. You know, like that's what all this is about. It's like Apu was racist. Feel guilt. Oh, you are shamed now. We have done our duty of guilting and shaming the guy who voiced a character 35 years ago. It's like you really saved the world. You really saved India from those evil Britons. You really fucking liberated the Indians that time. Like, why are people? I actually kind of agree with Hari Kondalabalu. He made a video, he made a documentary saying Apu's racist over and over, and like he was being like a little unhinged about it in a really funny way. Like, I'm going to get Apu removed from The Simpsons, and he actually did. So in his evil super size me way, he succeeded. With his, he got everyone to agree with him that Apu was racist, and just like Morgan Spurlock got everyone to agree with him that McDonald's makes you fat. Mo, don't say the N word, it has consequences. Well, it's okay. There's a reason I changed my name to Mo, so that nobody can recognize me after I got canceled for saying the N word as Joe.
Marty, we gotta say the N word. It's the only way we can get the show canceled.
That's a pretty good one. How's your wife? I don't have a wife. Do I look like I have a wife? You could be my wife. You be my wife. Everything you said is such a genuine deconstruction of race and culture, also being invited into and respectfully contributing into racism, and I wish that was more widely understood. Yeah, like people are worried about it affecting their reputation. That's why no one's got the balls to talk about this. Are you married to Jade? Yeah, like people don't want to talk about it. They just want to ignore it. Like they literally had a sign, they had a line in The Simpsons about sweeping this under the rug. They actually have a line about that. It's like, The Simpsons is like, we started out not being offensive, and now we're not politically correct anymore. And it's like, maybe we'll think about this later. And Lisa's like, no. What's funny about that problem with Apu documentary was the guy's parents liked Apu and talked like him. Yeah, that is funny. They liked his like Apu hair. I think like his parents didn't especially care about this. The young guy cares because getting mad, getting aggrieved about social issues gets a lot of attention. And this guy is a comedian who doesn't have a huge career, and so he played with some nuclear power and probably got a lot of hate over it. Saying like, "You killed Apu. He was the only funny part about the show." Which honestly could be true. He could be the only funny part of the show. I've always wondered if the same people who complain online about Apu and labeling satirical cartoons as offensive grew up in religious households, internalizing these Puritan beliefs and rhetoric. Yeah, you might be right. They might think in extremes about everything. Like either you're a bad person who did a racist voice and now needs to like kill the character, or you're fine. Like, because like for like 30 years it was just you're fine, but it's like, oh, now you need to die. It's like, all right, but whatever. Like, it doesn't, I don't think he should feel bad at all. But I think The Simpsons should feel bad. I think that the show and like the people who write it should feel bad because they did a really crappy job of writing that response. They like just kill off Apu, and then they sweep it under the rug, and then they say that we're going to sweep it under the rug. Like, that is sad. That is weak. What they did was like really piss poor, and they don't know how to deal with that situation. They don't know how to deal with this shit. It's beyond what they're capable of understanding. It's the internet. basically. It's the fucking internet is going haywire. They don't know how to deal with that. The Simpsons writers don't feel any emotions. They are inhuman human beings. They're just really stupid. I think that they're not the same. They're just not who they used to be, folks. You see, after season 4, all the Simpsons writers left the show, and it wasn't what it used to be. It just was never what it used to be after that. The show got worse and worse in the David Mirkin terrible era. Season 5 and 6, not a fan. Big not a fan. Little better in season 7 and 8. Good shit. But then season 9, pew, the show kind of took like a nosedive around season 10 or 11, and holy shit, fuck, The Simpsons has just been mediocre ever since. Like, bad to mediocre. It's like we got maybe one good episode or maybe one good joke every year, and it's just terrible. Like how meager it is compared to how it used to be. And it's just, makes sense though. They got rid of the writers, and I want to do a joke about that, where like at this point where they're like 3D, the writers are gone. I want that chimp noise. Where's my chimp? And then he punches Morty like really hard. He like punches him through the earth. Oh, I already have chimp. Yeah, replace it. No, let's import. This looks like the Flapjack intro. Like when I look away from it and like see it out of the corner of my eye, it looks like Flapjack to me. It's almost similar to what you're talking about, but Mike Henry stepped down from voicing Cleveland Brown, even though nobody had an issue with it in the first place, probably due to the upload. Yeah, that's stupid. No, it was actually unrelated. It was because of like George Floyd died. Like when that happened, that's when like Dr. Hibbert got it replaced. And like for some reason Harry Shearer was not, given any shit, but Hank Azaria was for his Apu voice. Oh, 152 is a rookie number. 150.2 is a rookie number. You need to start bulking if you want to be a good animator. Joe is... Oh, I listen to that hoarseness. It's perfect. Joe is not very bulky. He needs to bulk a lot more. We need to see a lot more bulking from Joe. He needs a lot more calories. He's not getting very many calories. It's very sad to see, folks. He gets very few calories. He's on a calorie deficit. He's all washed up. He's not getting enough calories for it to grow any muscle. He's barely making it. He's barely getting out of bed, folks. It's really a sad thing to see. We're just watching him suffer and die like a dog. It's really sad. We're never going to see the old Joe. The old Joe is gone. We're never going to see the old Joe come back. I gotta drink water. Not very bigly of you, Jay. Gotta clear my throat because that's really uncomfortable, but oh my god. That improves the voice so much. Just to have like a huge wad of phlegm up there. It's not very bigly, folks. Listen to this in comparison. It's not very bigly, folks.
and we're watching him try, and it just doesn't sound, it just doesn't have that sound, it just doesn't have that hoarseness, it just doesn't have that sound. He's barely even making the voice now. Oh, it's pitiful to see, folks. Oh, he just died like a dog on the stage. Oh, in front of 39 concurrent viewers, folks. Oh, it's a mess. He's a mess. It's a mess to see. Oh, yeah, and I'm just like, dude, this one where he like just like goes insane. This was pretty funny. And like the idea is that this is the this is the shark jumping moment. This is actually the jump the shark moment because it's the best moment in the show, but it marks a decline. It's just like really bad. It's bad and it's bad after this. I have to go to the bathroom.
Now what? Um. Okay. I'm gonna watch this fucking video. But I made too many dollars on this stream to risk any copyrighted music. So I'm going to watch it on my fucking phone. I don't hear anything. I know. I'm watching it on my phone. You're watching me watch a video on my phone. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm like gonna comment on it. This video. Did you see what the fucking video is? This shit. This is really long. What the fuck is this? Who cares? Ugh. Someone give me a fucking summary. Joe, you watch LS? But no, it's this fucking shit. Somebody mentioned it before. They were like, Joe, did you see that Rice Pirate shit that came out? I was like, no. And they forgot about that. And then Joey was like, hey, you guys see this? It's like, okay, now it's something I have to watch an hour-long video. No. An hour and 40 minutes long. I'm not watching that. I'm not even gonna stream reacting to that. This is boring. I was like maybe thinking maybe I'll stream reaction to this. Maybe if it was 15 minutes. This is an hour and 40 minutes long. Veronica. What did Mick do? Just say it. I don't care. Just fucking say what happened. Whatever. Imagine he did something really stupid and shitty. So it's a video essay by Veronica on Rice Pirate. It's called Escaping Mick, Smokey, and Alcohol. What about a 16-minute video? Yeah, that's almost too long. I just reported for copyright. See you later, buddy. Yeah, like I didn't want to play this fucking video over the stream and have it like have like Vivaldi in it, and the shit was like reported for copyright. Because I just fucking, I don't know if that takes your money, because I just fucking made money on this stream. The Oni NG drama. Like, this is terrible. Like, this is YouTube. Fuck this. And yeah, it was like, this is in response to this video, which is all about how I'm a terrible person. And it's like, I don't know you. You're not a terrible person, but you are a terrible video editor just from seeing how long your video is. There's no way any of this is that important. There's no way any of this is that important. I mean, this is your personal life. Why'd you make drawings of it? Why is your personal life your content? Yeah, I'm sure this person was treated really shitfully, but like, I still don't like her. I don't like her art because it's all of herself. Anyway, we gotta get SpongeBob back.
People on Bikini Bottom.
Only NG drama. Yeah, literally, who cares? It's just content. It's just dumb content on YouTube. I'm not that interested in finding out what the Veronica Dramica is. Although I would like to get to the bottom of it just so I could be satisfied with whatever the fuck. I'm gonna yell at Joey. An hour and 40 minutes? Are you giving? Are you shitting? Are you fucking? I was already snarky with Joey, so never mind. I won't yell at him. Sorry, Joey. I hate getting videos like that in my recommendations. Yeah, because they all suck. They're all just like poorly edited, boring. They just take their info from other videos, so they're all just as accurate. Another YouTube commentator also made a video on Veronica and her boyfriend. It was basically about how she cheated on him or some shit. Got taken down because it was seen as airing dirty laundry. I mean, seems like boring. I mean, if that's your content, then whatever, but it's kind of boring. You know, I'd rather make this shit than whatever the fuck that 140 minutes, 1 hour and 40 minutes, 140 parts long. Get the 140 videotape collection of Veronica and Jelly, says Mick groped her, because, you know, I made a fucking tweet that was like one tweet long about that. So I guess my mistake was not making a really long video. Wow, the race pirate drama. Who cares? Even I was never trying to make fucking drama. I mean, like, you know, I guess a part of me thought, like, people should know this. Even that, like, I didn't care, because I knew people knew that already. At least what you're making is short and fun. It doesn't have to be spiteful and bitter. I mean, you know, I understand why someone would want to make a video on someone, but like, seems like that's their content.
So I don't know if I trust them. Even though I agree that Mick is a piece of shit. He definitely did something to her that was wrong, but I don't know why you're not just gonna out and say it. You gotta make it some, you know. I didn't just out and say what he did to me. I was a little bit cryptic about it, but like, I didn't make a fucking content about it. Wow, this is my YouTube video. Is that shit monetized? It must be. Yeah, and then I need like a gigantic fist. Punches Morty as hard as he can. And Morty disappears forever. Pretty loud. If somebody is actually coming out and saying this shit about him, I support them. I don't mean to act like I mean any offense. Like I'm really just being critical. But like this person, Veronica, is a YouTuber as well, and they make content and they make. What about the DBZ punch style? Oh come on, nah, it's too cliche. Too cliche. We've been down this. We've done this. It's not what I need in this instance. For this instance, it's just not. Yeah, that's like slightly quieter. Be the chimp. And then Morty like falls outside. He's like, spinning. There's also give his other lipper expression. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, it doesn't have to be in the. It doesn't have to move. It can just stay right there. And then just motion trade, properties, rotate, 10. Hey, I did want it to move actually. Wanted it to move down to the left.
funny. Okay, now I have to like figure out this part is like I'm just gonna do like a shape tweed. Start with black and then make it go like very slowly towards blue. And then he like goes through the earth. Faster. And then he like goes through the earth until he like comes out the other end. Yeah, that should be under that. Keep Morty spinning. Whoops. And right there is a good where is to end it. Ooh, why are there so many frames? Where did all these frames come from? See what does neoscenes work? It should be. It should work. Mom told me not to trust strangers even if they made dog wisdom. Your mom's right. Don't trust me, although I think you can trust a link. It's NeoCities. It's just like GeoCities. It's like a newer version, and it's like a website that anyone can make a site on, and you know, probably put it through some virus scanner if you're a pussy. Just tell your mom to click it if you're such a wimp. Interesting how this has become a parody of a parody. Well, if you count Rick and Morty as being a parody of Doc and Marty, which is a parody of Back to the Future, then it's a parody of a parody of a parody of a show or of a movie. So it's a parody of a parody of a parody. Perhaps.
That's pretty good. Alright, no, Morty, go. I need a scream for Morty. So this needs like some clouds, right? I can just download a picture of a cloud. Cloud? Yep. Easy peasy. Oh, it's just too easy. Too fucking easy. I love Rick and Morty parody. It's so funny. It's such good art too. No. I crashed Flash. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. We're actually gonna die, Morty. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm alive. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just make them fade in over time. And then put them on the other side, but upside down. Alright, now I just need to make the animation of him inside the earth. Oh, what happened here? This blue needs to still be here for a few frames. There we go. Okay, I guess. They're going the wrong way now. Wait, don't do that yet. First reverse these. Then try reverse right here. That's not how that works. He's still falling in that direction, so it would be the same, right? Yep. Just like that is fine. Yep, it looks good initially, and now it looks good once again. Oh, this needs to treat as well. And there also needs to be stars in the background, so you can tell it's space. This is, yeah, that's morty. Abracadabra, open up, consuvances. It's the most. Abcadabra, Jekyllmanopkins, Vixes. I'll show you exactly what I mean. It starts out like an A word. So anyone can see somewhere. Oh, it gets awful queer to me. Well, this sucks, but I'll do it. Well, this stinks. Then you just put the here we go, not so hard. Nothing to it. Piece of cake. People look at this cartoon and think, how could I have not been so smart to have thought of that? It's not big enough. I'm going to scale it up first. Maybe a pretty flower. Not with a name like that. Maybe it doesn't even move that much. Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay, so now here's where things get tricky. Just put it. Just make more layers since it's not like I'm going to be working on this cartoon for that long. Put these. Wait, so where does this go now? I can also just do like an asshole like that. No one will ever know. Oh wait, no, they'll know. Because they'll see this and they'll know. They'll know. They'll know. Yes, they'll know we want to order a pizza. Okay, I mean that's not bad. Just need to move more there. He's spinning the wrong way. I should spin more times. Or maybe he should ease. Yep, that's funny.
Uh, maybe you should slow down before that. Let's delete them. If I just put something on top, no, I'd be able to see them. Fuck, they're gone. Well, it doesn't matter because it's a shitty Rick and Morty parody. Alright, let me just like animate this. Like it needs to be like a layer of grass. And then it needs to be like a really badly drawn but convincing enough like animation of this. Maybe it needs to be on a layer above Morty. We got too many fucking layers, Morty. I'm gonna kill myself because there's more than 5 layers. You can't say any jokes about killing yourself because the audience they're not children, but they have the maturity of children. They'll give you hell for it, Morty. They'll send you to hell. They'll make you want to kill yourself. Hmm. Oh, right. It can't be like that. It's gonna be like this. Oh yeah, this can't be like that. It's gonna be like does that work? Oh yeah, I think we just barely made it in. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, this could just be like really poorly animated. And this could just be like that. So anything interesting in that video? I'm not watching it. Someone else has to. Any interesting Super Bowl commercials? I'm not watching them. Someone else has to. The answer must be no, because otherwise I'd be watching them. Veronica, it's not that you have nothing interesting to say here. It's just that you can't be serious. Making me watch an hour and 40-minute video on this. I'm sure it's really interesting stuff, but I just don't have the time. I don't have the patience. I don't even feel like it because, like, dude, like, did shit to me too. It's like, it's not fun revisiting, but I don't know. I don't know if I care. I mean, it might be important, but I've already said everything I needed to say on that. That, he put his hands on me multiple times. I don't give a shit. I can have fun, but it wasn't cool, and everybody will just fucking defend it. So now you get this shit where it's like, now this shit's going on. Whatever this shit may be. And now I'm gonna make a new symbol of like dirt rocks and crud. Only like time I'm like drawing an animation for this. And it's not a very good one. It's actually a really shit one, and I should make it a little bit better. Because same shit, different toilet. Someone on the internet, yeah. Morty's being thrown into the toilet. Oh, for some reason it's not. The red parts are not visible. Oh, it's like behind this. Yeah. Maybe I can put it on the newest layer. Yes, because I'm a genius who just create new layers when I need them. Yes, I'm genius. I invented making new layers. And then, all this shit can be reproduced. This thing that I accidentally got rid of. We're not gonna stop the school shootings, Doc. You could just forget it. Yeah. Alright, let's try that. No, wrong way. Well, same way, but wrong alpha. Okay, maybe this lower. This be lower as well. Also no alpha. Wrong way, darn it. Oh no, I know. It's just not soon enough. It's not going fast enough. Yeah, that's better. Now also the stars. Wow, drama. The only drama. So interesting stuff. But once again, I'm a fool. Should just like go up, not down. Stupid. Wrong way. Left. 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 Not left. Oh, that like slows the fuck down. Why would it do that? It's because it's like eased. That's why. It's pretty good. And then he explodes, of course, for no reason. Explodes for no reason because it's about to be the most overused animation in the show. Right? The explosion that you just can't fucking you just can't let go. Just happens over and over and over. Oh, you're about to see an episode that's still unaired.
It's time to go to space. Did you pack the air?
I thought you were supposed to back the air. So now I'm just gonna take this sound and explosion and repurpose them again for this episode where he just, how do you end this? He just blows up for no reason, of course. Oh shit. And actually, yeah, just do that. Why is this not working now? Because of this. Yeah, it's like right there is fine. And this could become its own symbol. Just like Rick and Morty has become a symbol of incels. Oh, did I actually forget to delete these lines? I love my incel show. They canceled incel show, Morty. We gotta get it back. Oh, I see. I can't just do it like that. No worries. Where does he turn around though? I don't really want that. This. It looks like such ass, but not in the good way. Maybe it's just like too early now. Yeah, that's it. Give me that sound as well. Plug in that sound. Or, that could be later. Blowing up. It's like the show's in decline already. It's like, it's not bad, but like, it's actually good, but it's like, you do better than this. It's gotta blow up way sooner than that. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. This is the classic episode that most critics believe is the first sign that the show is beginning to like take a turn. And his scream sound. You could say it's punching down. Yes, I do that. That is funny. I didn't even think of that. That it's like punching down. That's, smart and me smart thought of it. Me lucky. Get lucky smart. Yeah, your bad joke was actually me realizing how genius my cartoon was. It was so much smarter than me. Anyway, I'm sleepy. It's time to go.